One. And we're live. All right. Guess we're joined in for the Game Awards. I'm Hereth, joined in obviously by Ford into the Black Chase because I needed some experience because I haven't really played that much games this year. So I need we need a gamer. I'm not going to still chase create my joke. We need a gamer.
I'm not a
here.
gamer TM, no.
But we're 2 minutes away from the Game Awards starting and the chaos that is usually the Game Awards.
I like the Game Awards. I think the Game Awards are fun. I don't like. There's no stakes. Like, if your favorite game is not nominated or doesn't win Game of the Year award, like nothing changes, right? Like, it won't get a. It's not gonna. But the thing is, like, it'll still get Game of the Year from like some random publication. And it's like, oh yeah, Gollum got Game of the Year from Lord of the Rings, hub.com. And so it'll be able to make a Game of the Year edition next year because it won from someone's Game of the Year award. So like this, it's so inconsequential. But it's fun. It's fun because like it's a good time capsule of the year. This year was crazy for video games. And yeah, it's fun to be like, oh yeah, people voted. And like there's totally games that I think should be up on the roster. Yeah, but who cares if a game's not on there? Like Armored Core is not up for Game of the Year, and it is the Game of the Year, so who cares?
But it's funny because like I've just the way that like obviously how the gaming community is just seeing people be like arguing over what is going to win Game of the Year and like Sony fanboys holding it over Microsoft fanboys holding it over Nintendo fanboys. It's just so odd.
I think a lot of that has died down. I think it's more just like people are more invested in individual games than like consoles now. Like the Sony fanboys versus the Microsoft fanboys versus the Nintendo fanboys like are not as feral as they used to be. I think it is literally just games now. Like people who are really into Baldur's Gate versus people who are really into Starfield versus people who are really into Zelda or Call of Duty or Alan Wake or Resident Evil. Like these are the camps like sitting in is like the individual games now.
Yeah. And that's like how it is, obviously, because of like Sony. I say Sony fanboys is like a blanket statement, but like Spider-Man fanboys being like, "Oh, Starfield didn't even make Game of the Year. Look at this."
Who cares? Starfield was awesome. Who cares?
Oh no, Chase, I can't watch this. I'm not a mature adult.
Like clearly not.
Oh hi, it's me, Sydney Goodman. Here
I don't know who you are, Sydney. Thank you, though.
At what I consider to be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards. And just like New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus,
look at that. This is the other reason I like to watch the Game Awards. It's just new stuff. We got Armor 6 announced last year, and it came out this year.
It is truly
true.
Here
I mean, I do love the surprise announcements. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what was the craziest one like in recent memory that I was like, what?
Armor. I mean, for me, like genuinely Armored Core. I know a lot of people were surprised Armored Core was announced.
It's time to get cozy with
it had been so long since the last one.
Premiere of the night.
Okay,
yeah, like
world premiere.
It comes from a
I love award shows of all kind when they have to encourage people to applaud. I love it. It is
like,
the
please clap.
Yeah, Jeb Bush, please clap.
Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers.
Also, welcome in DePaul and CJ into the chat.
Director Joseph Ferris.
What's up, guys? Brothers is getting a remake? I never played the Brothers games.
Neither have I.
I hear only good things.
I'm not at all familiar with Adam Burn games at all as a studio.
I only know them from this. This is like a game series that I like has like no one dislikes this series.
Yeah,
I feel it's a little soon for a remake if this is what it is.
to me, this again, I'm not familiar with the game series at all, but it seems like a PS2 game.
No, it was like a PS4 game.
What?
Yeah.
Incredible, and how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award for Best Family Game. These are the games that bring families together or tear them apart, depending on how
Armored Core
dirty you
6.
play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4,
I forgot Pikmin 4
Sonic
came out.
Superstars,
Before came out this year.
and
That's
Super
like a
Mario
series that
Brothers
every time
Wonder.
it's not a dead series, but I always envision it
And
because
the
like
Game
it was like a
Award goes
GameCube
to-
series.
Mario Wonder.
Oh, it'll be
Super
Mario
Mario Brothers Wonder.
Wow,
Yeah.
who could have
Yeah.
thought that coming?
Yeah. I have not played it. It looks like a new Super Mario game. Is that Doug Bowser?
Thank you
Yes,
so
everyone's
much for
favorite
this award.
CEO.
This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
His introduction to Nintendo was so
In my
good
experience,
because he had like
the team
Mario
really
and
tried to
Luigi
develop a
tied up
game
on his
that
bookshelf
allowed people to
when
work
he made his
together,
announcement.
whether it was friends or it was
I
family.
was like,
me,
this dude's awesome.
Personal experiences, nothing brings a family
Where's
together
Reggie
more
though?
than trying to rescue
His
I
body
need
is
the
not ready like
empire
I
Reggie's.
need the
of Kingdom
Reginator.
in distress from the evil likes of Bowser.
You know, like look,
whether you're playing,
he has
playing
only made
as
good
Elephant
decisions for Nintendo.
Mario,
Like only good
Peach,
decisions. So
Yoshi,
like
or an Abbott. This game goes to
Reggie
everyone
made
who
bad
wants a
decisions
wonderful
for
experience.
Nintendo.
Thank
Like
you.
he was an
Yeah.
awesome face for Nintendo. He made Nintendo likable and lovable, but he made
Congratulations,
bad
Super Mario
decisions.
Brothers Wonder.
Doug only
And
makes
now
good
I
decisions.
have a little treat for all of you.
A little
3
treat.
world premieres in a row.
3 world
What?
premieres in a row.
First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA nominated independent game, Inscription.
I have no idea what that
Okay.
game is.
Also, DePaul didn't hear Brothers either, and then CJ clarified saying it was a PS3 game.
Was it a PS3 game? No, I thought it was a PS4 game. It's a recent game, in my opinion. If it was a PS3 game, it was a late PS3 game.
Yeah, which is like 10 years ago, which is still wild to me.
Little cat.
I'm assuming this is a VR game from the way like everything's presented.
No, it's definitely not a VR game. I don't know what he mean. I've never played or heard of Inscription. I'm not like super connected to indie gaming. Played a decent amount of indie games, and I like them, but I have no idea what's going on.
I feel like I'm the worst when it comes to these streams because like I'm like the film bro that likes only Marvel movies. Like that's the only way I can describe how my gaming tastes are. It's like I only just play the big games.
This game looks wild.
Like the different art styles just coming together is just
It's got
weird.
FMV. If a game has FMV, it's automatically good.
Pony Island 2, Panda Circus. What?
So I'd have to look. This might be connected to Frog Fractions.
Netflix?
Netflix the game. Oh, is this a? Oh no, what is this? Is this a game based off a Netflix original series?
What?
Was that the Game Awards trophy?
What
Among
am I
Us?
watching. I was literally thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say it.
No idea. No idea.
Wow.
Cool.
It's coming to Netflix,
They're
guys.
still making PS4 games. That's great.
Have you not seen the memes where it's like my PS4 is going to explode running this?
Sweet baby.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's like an action adventure RPG.
I don't know. I like the art style. It's almost no.
Usual June.
All right. Great.
I love this. Reminds me of my high school days, but the monsters I fought weren't nearly as big as that.
I was gonna
Kids
say,
these days
Yeah,
what
what?
high school did you fucking go to?
And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50 plus
TikTok
countries on
Live Fest.
Check out the participating
What?
gaming
I
social
know
media.
about
Don't forget to
TikTok.
Share all of your favorite gaming
I've
moments
heard
on
of that
TikTok with
website.
#gaming on TikTok. Okay,
It's not
we're
like you
going
post
to take
content on
a
there at
quick
all.
break, but there is plenty more opening act
A
after a
quick
very
break.
message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
Don't skip this cutscene. Please don't ever say that
Journey
again.
ended here, a place of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet.
Portal?
Yet
No,
generations later,
Definitely not.
this world remains untamed. Our reunion
Oh.
was foretold.
This is
Our
anime
paths
as hell.
destined to cross.
Another weeaboo game.
Is it Star Ocean?
Here for you now,
No.
Administrator.
No. It's either near. No. Fucking anime bullshit. All right.
Match with
Match with
Kung Fu?
Is this a new Sifu? No. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima?
I wanted to. I just
That
never
is
got
such a
around to it.
good game. Man, what an amazing video game. I
It's on my
hate
library.
I hate the texting interface for like feudal Japan. That just bothers the shit out of me.
How does it work? I'm assuming this is a mobile game, right?
No. You are the chosen one.
Oh, it's PC. Okay.
The rogue trader has fallen. Now I must take up their mantle to restore the dynasty to its former glory. To reclaim what humanity
This is
has
a
lost.
Warhammer,
To venture
maybe
forth
mobile
into the
game.
darkness and bring the light of the Emperor to the uncharted void.
This voice actor definitely got paid for the big bucks just to be like very spoopy.
Man, Warhammer games are hit or miss.
I'm
I'm
not
not-
really familiar with Warhammer.
I'm not into Warhammer. I do like the 40k stuff. This is very clearly 40k.
The choices I make will
I feel like every type of game genre now has like a Warhammer game at this point. And like they used to like, it's funny because like they used to not have a ton of video games, and now it's like everyone has a Warhammer game. I think they're just like
It's a
Oh.
PS5 game?
all right. Oh hell yeah! Oh, Assassin's Creed Nexus. Hell
Wait,
yeah!
Assassin's Creed 3, but VR? What?
Yeah, you didn't know about this?
No, they're doing Assassin's Creed 3, but in VR?
It's called Nexus. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I saw the American Revolution freaked out.
Where do I start?
Day on the canals with my good friend.
This is like I don't know, like I love VR. I really do.
Yeah.
We need to stop like licensing franchises out for VR. It like does not end well. Like they did a Medal of Honor game. It didn't go over well. This is not going to go over well.
Did you ever play like I know it's like franchise related, but like Skyrim VR?
Yeah, it was very interesting. It was not great, but it was interesting. The fact like it was one of those things like they didn't have mod support for Skyrim VR, or they did, but it wasn't as big, and so like you got to see all the ugly textures really up close, and so it was just kind of a weird experience.
Yeah.
and accessibility.
It wasn't like swingy. You'd still press the button to attack.
And these nominees are pushing gaming beyond its current.
Which is weird because for the Switch they had the swingy
teams have
swingy.
created
Yeah.
software and hardware
Like
that
Blade and
makes
it was like
the
every time I played it, I
current
was like, oh, this is cool, but I just
also
want to play Blade and
experience
Sorcery right
the
now.
medium of gaming. With accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush,
How the fuck did
Marvel
Diablo 4 do
Spider-Man 2,
accessibility? I
Mortal
gotta
Kombat 1,
love Diablo 4.
and Street Fighter
I hope
6.
Street Fighter wins it.
And the Game Award goes to
Probably Spider-Man.
Forza Motorsport.
Oh,
What? Where's that? Okay, I mean I'm not.
I
Like,
want to
I'm
know.
kind of
I wish they would elaborate like what they did to make it accessible.
I mean,
Thank you so
Microsoft is
much,
crazy when it comes to
for
accessibility,
this.
though.
Yeah, they have
Since
that
this
like
category was introduced several years
weird
ago, I
controller
think there's
thing
been a
that they have
dramatic
going on.
shift in the whole industry towards making
Yeah, and I've
games
seen it
more
in
and more
person. Actually, it's
accessible.
really
And
interesting.
with this list of amazing nominees, it just really drives that home. At this point, I think we've made the most accessible racing game ever, playable by people across the mobility and vision spectrum, including
All right.
totally blind
No
players.
offense. Let's not say it's
Really
the most
reveal the
successful
wonder of
racing game of all time. Your own sub game outsells your own game at this
None
point.
of this would have
Sorry.
been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort, championing for accessibility and making this game.
I'm
the best
very
it can
curious
be.
what
Big thank
they
you
did
to
to
the UI
Forza to
team,
make it
to our
more
studio
accessible.
leadership team,
Maybe
our
there's like a
accessibility
blind
leadership team,
blind mode,
and
maybe.
last but not least, Brandon Cole for being our
Man, I am just
really
thinking of
consultant
really
and
offensive
partner for the
jokes right
last 2
now.
years.
Of course you are.
We're really proud of the work that we've been able to do. So thank you very much.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport. Here at the Game Awards, we believe
Where's
strongly
Jeff
in
Keighley?
accessibility and want to
Wow,
celebrate
you're
any
like,
game that
wow,
makes it a
Chase, you're like, get the
priority.
woman out of
And
here.
our
What the
next
hell?
nominee
Yeah,
is the
exactly.
Honorable. Believe that by
I need my
making
bro.
games
I need
of
my
their
my
company
Doritos
accessible
and
and
do
inclusive, they
brother in
develop
Christ.
New types of gameplay with stories that everyone can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
A musical game? Okay.
Look around me. There's music everywhere.
I'm sensing copyright claims. A whore.
Nah.
This music
I mean, this music is like made for this game.
inside of me. Barefoot on the ground. I can feel the sound. My hands
Like,
are
this is
roaring
Did you play
interesting.
Kenna Bridge of Spirits?
No.
So it was this like it wasn't a Pixar game, but it was a game that was like, you know, we've gotten so far in technology that we can make games that look like Pixar movies now.
Yeah.
And it was fine, but like I do worry with stuff like this. Is like this art style is very cool, and it seems like it has a very narrow demographic. I hope it does well.
You
Coming
can tell
to
like this was made in
Netflix
Maya.
games. That is the weirdest fucking shit.
They're like, stream our games on Netflix.
Honestly, I don't know how much better gaming can get. What happens past a golden age? Platinum? Is this
Wait till
platinum
you
age
play
of
Call
gaming?
of Duty.
Also, can
No,
I
did you hear
please
about Grand
be
Theft
paid in
Auto's coming to
platinum?
Netflix?
I'd like a direct
Do you think I'm
deposit.
joking? I'm not.
And
The
now
game?
I have the honor of announcing the
yes,
winners
the
for
3D
our
games are
5
coming to
esports
Netflix.
categories. The nominees for
right.
Best Esports Athlete are
Wow, I have
Faker,
literally no stakes in
Daewoo,
this.
Yo,
Demon
like,
One, Hydra,
good for
Ruler,
them.
and
Good for
Imperial
them.
House.
Who are
And the
you?
Game Award
What
goes
do you
to
play?
Faker.
Wow.
Baker.
Who
What?
is this person?
Hell yeah,
Best
man.
Esports Coach. The
Not
nominees
even
are
here. Fantastic.
Potter, Sonic, Gunba,
He really cares
Ecstasy,
about the Game Awards.
and Homie.
Homie?
The Game
Ecstasy?
Award goes
What?
to
Mm-mm.
Potter.
Wow.
For Best Esports Event,
The coach
here
who
are the nominees.
lived.
2023 League of Legends
I'm not gonna
World
make a comment.
Championship. Blast
Evo.
TV Paris Major 2023.
Well, it's gonna
Evo.
be Evo, obviously.
Evo
It should be
2023.
Evo.
The International Dota 2 Championships.
Who cares about the rest?
2023.
Evo.
And Valorant Champions 2023. And the Game Award goes to 2023
What?
League of Legends World Championship.
I'm not even an
Best
esports guy.
esports
I'm
games
wondering why that
nominees
won.
are
I'm so
Counter-Strike
disappointed.
2, Dota 2,
Counter-Strike
League
2
of
will win.
Legends,
PUBG Mobile.
PUBG Mobile, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes
How
to
did this get in there?
Valorant.
Oh my god.
And finally, the nominees for Best Esports Team are Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Game and Gladiators.
I'm so
JD
glad
Gaming,
that this section
and
is
Team
like
Vitality. And the Game Award goes
Speed
to
round.
so yeah, like yep.
JD
None of y'all are
Gaming.
here.
Huge
We had to-
congratulations, everyone.
we have to
I
have
love
more
esports. I'm a
categories.
huge esports fan, just like
Are
my
you?
father and his father.
I'm not.
We Goodmans are
I'm
a
just
huge
wondering
esports
how
family,
PUBG
dating all the way
Mobile
back
got
to the
into that
mid-1800s.
category.
Because they ran
But
because they
before you
ran
can
out
think
of
too
games.
hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again.
Nintendo?
This is Windblown.
Wind blown. What is this furry bullshit?
Overwatch
What is this
2 in
furry
there. CJ, you're so right.
What is this?
Oh,
This is violent.
what in the
I
Invincible?
hear only good thing about Dead Cells. Never played it. I love like that people like shit on like the AAA gaming industry because like, oh, they just follow trends. Like, yo, indie games also follow trends. It's another isometric hack and slash indie game with a quirky art style. Sick.
It's like what? It's like almost every industry in the world. They all follow trends. What a crazy concept.
Remember when we were making everything 2D? Now we're making everything isometric because Hades was so popular.
Okay, this is a cool cinematic, but where's the gameplay?
They showed the gameplay. It was that isometric stuff. Fucking furries, man.
Nebulon. Okay.
You know, if you flip that W up, you get mind blown.
Whoa. Thumper.
Thumper was cool. Thumper was really cool. Thumper was a VR racing rhythm game. It was super cool. Rhythm games in VR are amazing. This looks great. I'm into this. Like, I know everyone knows Beat Saber, but like, there's like a shooting gallery rhythm game. There's some like weird, like hand movement games and stuff like that. Like, rhythm games VR are cool. This looks great. Thumper was also great.
Speaking of VR, I know this is going to be completely random out of the blue, but I know
Thumper
Activision wants to
and
bring
now
out Guitar Hero,
Thrasher.
but why doesn't they just do Guitar Hero in VR?
Because you people like will look at the normally need to look at those buttons. And that's why like the VR games don't use buttons.
With the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung.
I think that the
Gaming
more
Hub,
VR
who
games
last
rely
back
on
are
physical
also
buttons,
throwing
like
a
the worse they
massive
are.
Game Awards viewing party over at
Like,
Samsung's
yeah.
New York City.
Unless it's like you're
flagship
sitting
location
down
with
like in a
Gamer
with a
and
steering wheel
Shia.
or a
I wish I could
joystick.
be at two
Like,
places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops.
What
But
high
we
school
can
did
talk
you go
about
to
that later.
again?
what?
Let's get
Who
to the
who
video
wrote
footage
these
right now
lines?
with
I feel so bad for you, Sydney. I'm so sorry.
Oh, look, it's everyone's.
Starfield, the
favorite
worst
game
game
of the
ever made. Warhammer Darktide, the game that no one played because they're still playing Vermintide.
Game Pass on Samsung TVs.
Sea of Thieves, the game that was already good when it came out, but people got upset because who knows? And it hasn't really changed much, and people love it now. That was Ken of Burgess Spirits. Halo
Wow.
Infinite.
Streaming. Whoa.
Samsung Gaming Hub. This is odd. I love Persona 3. Persona 3 is a great game. Persona 3 has the best soundtrack. I do need to play 5.
Good morning.
Persona 5, though.
Persona 5, I hear is great.
Last one. Go for it.
And no one's gonna
Is this
repeat
a
Last
full-on
Surprise.
remake of Persona 3? I will play this. Yo, Persona is like the hardest thing to describe to someone, but they're so good.
I mean, they're all bops.
It's like a JRPG, like dating simulator slash life simulator. Like, oh, it's so weird.
With
So
great
good.
music.
Oh, the best music.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free.
What's up, Kenny?
It's our
Hi,
job to
Kenny.
defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh? Persona.
Are they still gonna kill themselves every time they cast a spell?
Next.
Wait, what?
No, they would fucking like when they cast a spell, they'd go with a gun and go Persona, and then blow their brains out. Oh, it's so good! It's so good.
For anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. Soon, the end will come.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes. To me, this is what it
Oh
means
yeah,
to
everyone's waifu robot. This is sick. I'm so into this. What a good game. Oh, I'm buying it. Oh,
Only
it's on
on
Game
Game
Pass. I'm
Pass.
not buying it.
Oh, look, Persona 5. We're on the Game Pass. Okay.
I should play Persona 5 now.
Yes, I was hoping for
3
a
and
new
4 were so
Persona,
good.
a new
So
Persona,
good.
That is, I still want to be Sydney. But enough about me.
I'm so
Next
sorry,
week,
Sydney.
soon as
This
Google announced
teleprompter is
Samsung
not
Galaxy
helping you.
Z Fold 5
This
are
transcript
bringing
is
you
terrible.
A spectacular celebration of mobile gaming. It's going to be an epic event just like this next world premiere. It's the product of a surprise team up between 2 nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
Okay.
LucasArts style game.
Oh, yeah, just kind of get that LucasArts kind of vibe.
Maybe not. Ooh, there's some big fish. A fishing game. Is it a fishing dating simulator? I'd play that. That's a trailer.
What? That
Team
was-
17. They make good games. They make the Worms games.
It's almost time for our big show. The theater is filling up behind me. It's hard to hear
Oh,
myself
it hasn't started.
but
It's the
I have
pre-show
I
to the
thought this
free
was the
show.
show. You announced awards.
Here are your
You showed
nominees for
premieres. I
Content
guess it's
Creator
not
of
the
Year.
show.
Iron Mouse. People make
Where's
I'm the
Forward
content
into the
creator of
Black?
the year.
Where's Forward into the Black?
Where's the pod ones?
My TikTok yesterday got 3,000
and
views.
the Game Award
My,
goes
our
to
YouTube video hit 4,000 views.
Oh,
Iron Mouse.
I don't know who that is.
So,
And he's
Iron
not
Mouse
here.
couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. But
What?
Oh,
What?
it's a
Go away,
VTuber.
Iron Mouse.
A VTuber won.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award.
So
First
you
and
knew
foremost,
beforehand.
I
You
want
fucking
to express
VTuber.
my
You
deepest,
could have leaked the
heartfelt
entire
gratitude
Game Awards, and
to
you
the
chose not
incredible
to.
community that has gathered around my streams, And I also want to extend a very
What am I
special
watching?
thanks to you, Sojo,
You're
for
watching a
being so
VTuber
nice
accept
life.
a
Thank you so much
remote
to my
video
team
game
that
award.
helps me
This
every
is the
single
year
day. And thank you to Game
2023.
Awards.
This
I
is
still
this
can't
is a
believe it's all
person
happening.
in their
Thank you
bedroom
again, everybody.
With a VR
recording
headset.
no, it's not a VR headset, it's just a camera,
Congratulations,
and
Iron
recording
Mouse.
to an
Okay,
anime
we're getting so
avatar
close to the
receive
video, but I'm
an
not ready to
award
let
for
go just yet.
being
And
a
no, I'm
VTuber.
not a narcissist. I'm just a hoarder.
You can
Hoarder
jump
of
out of a
world
window
premieres.
today
And
if you
up
want.
next is
It
a
would be
very
incredible.
special world premiere, 15 years in the making.
No.
Beautiful world.
No. No.
Glad you never made another one.
What? What?
I have no idea what this is.
This is World of Goo 2.
Oh,
It's a bridge
okay.
builder. It's so good.
I've heard.
It's
I've
such
heard
a
of
good
World
game.
Goo.
It's such a good game. Oh my god. This game wins Game of the Year when it comes out.
I hope it's 2025, so we say that World of
Sick.
Goo 2 beat GTA 6.
Sick. It will. Yo, this game was so good. Portal tried to copy World of Goo and they failed. They did Portal Bridge Builder and it was basically World of Goo in the Portal universe and it was not good. I can't believe it's been 15 years either. This is amazing. This is amazing. All they have to do is add new levels and call it World of Goo 2. They don't need to add new features. They are adding new features. This is great. We can stop the stream after this. Game Awards are over. This is this year's Armored Core 6 for me.
But Chase, but what if they announce another Tetris game?
I think they're done with Tetris Effect.
Tetris Effect
Connected
3
is no.
Coming for that ass.
What a time to be alive. Look, next year, game of the Year, World of Goo 2.
Man, that is satisfying to watch. Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere. a
Huge
brand new
world
fantasy
premiere?
RPG
These
from the
world premieres haven't
creators
been
of
that huge. It's out of
Persona
World War
3,
II.
4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
This is Persona 6. You gave us Persona 3 remake.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Is this like a full-on Shin Megami game?
Jokingly, I'm waiting for the next chess game to coming out. We will wait. This Kenny.
Yeah, Chess 2 dropping 2024.
We need PC too.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall
Is this like a super group Shin Megami game? Because I hate to break it to Atlas, people only care about Persona. Sorry.
True.
Devil Summoner was not as popular as the internet said it was.
But every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the
It's another thing. Like it's kind of like with Forza Horizon. Is like there is a mainline Shin Megami Tensei series that is not as popular as Persona is.
It's like what? Atlas makes other games?
No,
Awesome.
Atlas makes a ton of games. Atlas makes a ton of popular games, but the Shin Megami Tensei games and the sub-series are not as popular as Shin Megami Tensei Persona.
Yeah. Also, what's up, Carter? Into the chat.
What's
Carter,
up,
if you want to
Carter?
just hop in the stream yard, I don't mind sending it to you. If you want to just, if you're at your office or whatever, you record your videos at.
Shin Megami Tensei Metaphor, or was that even Shin Megami
Okay, my
Tensei?
friends, that is it
Yeah.
for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin, but don't
I'm
worry,
so sorry,
this isn't the
Sydney.
last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. And I cannot wait because this show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards, even more world premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage
Oh, yeah,
and
no, you're
screen,
good,
the Muppet himself, the great Gonzo. I have to admit,
Hell yeah.
I'm completely starstruck.
Absolutely.
And the cast of the show based on the Fallout franchise is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening.
Oh yeah, I
in a
forgot about
huge
the
way
Fallout's
tonight.
getting a TV show.
I like
Thank you all for
Fallout.
going on this journey with me. You're
The show
best
doesn't really
champions
interest
a
me that
host could
much.
ask for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Game
The
Awards
boss level?
starts
I'm
now.
so sorry, Sydney. Whoever did this to you should be fired. The Game Awards. Is it Jeff Keighley?
Welcome to the Game Awards 2023. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Hi, Jeff Keighley. Remember
It's
when
my
you were on
king.
GameTrailers.com?
Yes, Carter. It was the last Game Awards where someone bum rushed the stage and it said Rabbi Bill Clinton.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game Awards.
That's a great suit, Jeff. I'm so glad you're wearing a dress shirt and not like every other awards like press conference where you wear a sports jacket and a t-shirt underneath it.
Boy, do we have a show for you.
Hey,
I'm
cool.
so
You're wearing a
excited to
sports
get
coat with a
started.
Gears of War t-shirt. I wonder what you're going to be talking about.
Creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this
Jeff,
is a show about
I
bringing
need you
our
to be
community
drinking Mountain Dew
in this
and
room
eating
and
Doritos.
online
That
around
all.
the world. Focus on
Doritos.
something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more
He's the
immersive
Dorito
than an
Pope.
extraordinary video game.
Dorito Pope.
I will have to show you some memes when we're done with this.
Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes
Oh,
this
I'm
game
already a
different.
changed person,
Games,
Jeff.
the
Thank
actual
you.
things we play are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Anuma,
Except for the
Kobayashi,
esports
great
teams.
to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017. for
That
Breath
didn't
of the
show up.
Wild. Good luck tonight.
They're too busy practicing fucking
One of our
Valorant.
industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of course, the team behind Pizza Towers here, too.
Oh, the legendary Pizza Tower.
Everyone's
That's
here.
cool. I don't know who
Melina
that is.
Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you
Oh,
a
they're
little
gonna
bit
play.
later
They're gonna show
tonight.
Hellblade. They're gonna give us
Hellblade
a
2?
release date. They're gonna
And
give
we
us a
are
release
also
date for
honored to
Hellblade.
be joined by the Tujimoto
I'll
family,
bet you
Haru and
$1.
Ryozo, who are celebrating
She wouldn't
30
be here
years
otherwise.
this year.
I mean, we could get some predictions of what we think is going to be
Resident
showing.
Oh man,
tonight.
did you play
Welcome,
Senua's
guys.
Sacrifice?
Great to have you with
No,
us.
I want to so
Now, we
badly though.
have
God,
a big
that was like
show.
a
So let's get right into it.
impressive
To
game.
present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me.
Oh, we're going straight to Best
welcoming
Performance.
back to the
Okay.
Game Awards. Yep, we're gonna do it. The actor behind Kratos in God of War.
Give me another
Judge.
30-minute speech, baby.
Christopher Judge. Yeah. My king.
Oh.
Please make a joke
What
about how you
hard.
talked forever last year.
Good evening, everybody.
Dude.
Or just
It
talk
is
forever again.
such
Both are
a
acceptable.
pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last
Yep, here we go,
year.
Chase.
Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
They're playing the music already. He hasn't even
Mother... all right. I get it. Not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script.
I'm so glad they
No
referenced it.
8-minute speech
That was
like last
amazing.
year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
It's a funny joke because no one fucking plays those campaigns.
What is she doing there?
Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a Year of Games beloved by
Okay,
audiences.
just get to
and
the
acclaimed
No,
critics.
let him cook.
These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances.
I just want it to be Yuri.
Here are the nominees.
I know people are fighting about
Best
that character from
performance.
Baldur's Gate. I don't care. I want Yuri to win.
Is a weapon. It's been a long 5 years.
I'm sorry. I love you, Cameron Monaghan, but I don't want you to win it.
You play grown-up
I love you.
games, you face grown-up
Nothing personal.
I think
Yuri acted his ass off.
You write these pages, Mr. Wake.
I don't think it's going to be him. I hate to break it to you.
I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want it to be Yuri.
Physical? We have to talk. I'm the hero here.
Whoever wins,
yourself was done.
I like it. Like, I don't want to fucking go to the Game Awards.
take as long as you want to. Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life. And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to Neil Newman.
Of course.
We're getting a Baldur's Gate sweep this year.
Good for him. Good for Baldur's Gate.
Hi. This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time.
Yeah, they're limiting you.
I'll give it a shot. So thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Like my incredible
Showing up in a
fellow
full
actors
suit of
and
armor.
nominees,
Great.
unbelievable talent.
Who needs
to be even
suits
considered
and
amongst you
tuxedos?
is extraordinary. So thank you very much indeed.
I mean, can we just start
To
that
Sven,
as a
Larian, to all
trend?
the
Forget
writers,
wearing
Stephen
suits and
Rooney,
ties, just wearing
director of
full
Astarion,
knight's armor to events.
You know what? Live your
So
dreams.
hard, the directors, my
You should
fellow
start
actors,
that.
248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos, gracias, gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will
There's
say,
already the
please,
music. That's
that's okay.
fast.
The community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. Appreciate it.
Chase, he in fact did not have unlimited time to speak.
None of us are. Thank you.
We need longer speeches.
Yes, we definitely need longer speeches in the 3-hour show.
Congratulations, Neil. Great speech and short. So thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey is not too big for the game.
What's up, Matthew McConaughey? How you doing?
He's a
Everyone
gamer.
talks about Interstellar, but I remember Sweet Home Alabama.
Good to be here. What's up, everybody? Good to be here with you.
All
at the
right,
Game
start
Awards.
your engines.
And I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me all my career. All right, all right, all right. But they told me, they said, no, don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew.
Thanks,
God,
Matthew
see how
McConaughey.
that-
I'm
how
so
that-
glad
how
you're
that
here.
ends.
Definitely what
I'm
we
here tonight
need.
because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of.
Wow. It's
When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I
Really?
will
It's not
have
like
a
you already
unique
said that.
relationship
No,
with
he's
every
coding the
player.
whole thing himself.
In this game, time
Oh,
moves
is,
differently.
Interstellar the game.
Days for you,
Interstellar the
decades for
game.
your loved ones back home.
This is
Choices
Interstellar the
that you
game.
make not only affect the people that you
I
love,
didn't know
they'll
Christopher
also
Nolan made
affect
video games.
your entire civilization for generations to come. And personally, I have had some experience with time dilation.
Oh god, there's already a joke with
Now you
Interstellar.
can too. So now I'm proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Max!
What?
What she found that day was a miracle.
I know it's only a cinematic trailer, but this game looks incredibly average.
Against the Celestials. Humanity's greatest
You never know. That's pretty cool.
This is it.
They found us.
Oh no, it's the generic alien evil race found us.
Nothing wrong with an evil alien race. That maybe aren't so evil, and it was the people that were evil all along.
What? No, that's definitely not a trope, Chase. Come on.
To save her. I led them away from this world. Away from her.
But where's Matthew
The
McConaughey?
cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime.
Okay, this is literally just Interstellar.
I mean, that's how physics
And in the
work.
chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
Interstellar, but what if they were stranded on an alien planet instead of Earth?
So they were. That was the premise of Interstellar.
No, I meant like the actual like if they were both stranded in space.
Sacrifice
No.
discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
Wow. Oh, actual gameplay. Who knew that? Oh, I didn't know they were actually show that.
I gotta do the fancy cinematic first.
So it's just a basic third-person shooter. Okay.
This is Anthem. This is Anthem with time.
Become the traveler. It makes me feel like a traveler.
I'm sure this will be fine.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right, well, now we're going to go right on to another world premiere.
Okay, it's a PlayStation exclusive. Is it Ghost of Tsushima 2?
Sean. Captured on PS5.
I forget. Wasn't Death Stranding exclusive?
No.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Another God of War? What? I'm assuming it's DLC for Ragnarok?
Nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing.
Could be a whole new game.
No, it's DLC for Ragnarok.
Myself.
Tell me about that.
Oh my god.
I must face this.
I never finished the first new God of War.
It's
I liked
so
it.
good.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
Oh, this. Okay, can we get some plot details? That's cool.
No, they're not going to give me any plot details. They'll if they do, they'll talk about it. But my guess is no.
This has to be DLC. There's no way this is a new game. Yep. Valhalla. Oh, but it's coming out this next week? Okay.
Comes out in
Free?
Look at that. Look at that. You can download it in a week.
That is insane announcement.
There's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw,
I
it
hate
is
roguelikes.
free. The team
Personally.
at Santa Monica
Personally.
Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC. God of War
That's
Ragnarok
shocking. They're
Valhalla
giving the
as a
DLC
gift
for
to the
free.
community, and you will be
Because they
able
have
to download
oodles
it
of money
in
to
just
do so.
5 days on December 12th. Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a
Microsoft.
small independent team of developers in
Oh,
Australia.
no, indie. Okay.
I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
I did not like Untitled Goose Game. That was not a game for me.
Oh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
I am not familiar with Untitled Goose Game, so I have no idea.
Oh, you don't know Untitled Goose Game? It was a game
No.
where you played as a goose and you honked at people. This is very different from Untitled Goose Game.
That is a very interesting concept for a game. Okay.
Oh, it was like a huge hit. Like, you had to cause trouble as a goose. That was most of the premise. It did not click with me.
I guess this is where we introduce kind of a slant into the show for at least our commentary of the stream. CJ, we're just gonna throw you in the middle of this trailer with no expectation at all.
Were you a Goose fan, CJ?
I never played the original.
I played it. It didn't do it for me. Big Walk by House.
House. Okay.
Sure.
Super fun, right? I did a playtest of that
Sure,
game about a
Jeff,
year
if
ago.
you say
It's
so.
so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching
How are you
TGA,
enjoying the Game
right,
Awards,
TGA
CJ?
Steam Deck
Are you
I'm
floored by the esports category winners?
Oh my gosh!
brand new
You know,
1 terabyte
they.
Steam
I
Deck
did not
OLED
expect.
featuring HDR OLED
I don't
display.
remember their name
Enter now
to
only
win.
during the live
It
show
was
at TGAsteamdeck.com for a chance
Potter.
to win 1 of 100.
Potter was the
Yeah.
coach.
All
Oh yeah,
trust me,
Potter.
we
Yeah,
are just
Fade-
getting
faded?
started, guys. There are
because Harry
so
Potter was
many
in there somewhere. Yeah.
game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the old
I'm just
gods
excited
of
that we're
Asgard
starting the
Alan
sweep.
Wake 2. Just
Oh
wait. It's
yeah,
Oh, the
CJ,
Baldur's
the
Gate.
Baldur's Gate sweeper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
where's
got my
Neverwinter Nights?
Baldur's Gate 1 and
Sorry.
2. Got my Icewind Dale 2, Planescape, and Icewind Dale 1. And you know, I do actually for you, Chase, because we talked about it.
Yeah,
I got Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2.
What a good game. What a
Look, I'm just in the camp of I just want Spider-Man 2 to win Best
Prince of
Narrative at this
Persia?
point. That's all I have hope left for.
Yeah.
This is
I know
Prince
it's not winning
Oh
Game of
yeah,
the Year.
this is the new Prince of Persia. I don't know.
I've never been into the Prince of Persia games.
I mean, it could have potential, but the thing it's missing is, you know, the prince. You know.
This looks like a new Prince of Persia game.
How am I still alive?
So I have a feeling if you like Prince of Persia, you will like this new game.
But not
Yeah.
strong enough to save a friend yet.
I never really was too familiar with the Prince of Persia series. Like I had it on PS2, just never really played it that much.
Yeah, no, they did one, like I was saying, last one they
Oh.
did was without the prince.
Yeah, so the PS2 Prince of Persia was like a pretty big hit, and then the PS3 one, very controversial. It seemed like it was actually a good game, but it just was so very different from Prince of Persia. It was very gritty. Like that was when everything had to be cool and edgy.
Yeah, okay, yep, this is the one I thought it was. Yeah, so this is a continuation of the kind of soft reboot they've done without the prince.
Oh, it's Fortnite Lego.
Lego.
What? Lego and Fortnite.
Ultimate crossover.
Wow, literally Fortnite can literally do nothing more.
If it wasn't
oh god,
more,
copyright.
if it wasn't enough for kids, we've now made it more kid friendly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Game Awards, for hitting me with the copyright claims. We love it.
No, this is Epic Games specifically that hit you with it.
It's not the real song, and it's a remix.
Still gonna get hit.
Yeah.
What? This? Do you shoot, or is this Fortnite Save the World Lego?
You know, is this the build? Are we going back to? Are they getting rid of no build mode? Because that's like the best thing they've done ever is having no build mode.
Is this what Fortnite was going on about having like limiting age rating stuff? What's it for this mode?
I think this is Fortnite Save the World Lego. It is not Fortnite Battle Royale Lego.
So they brought Save the part of Fortnite that nobody played back.
Fortnite
for
Guitar
Lego?
Hero.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need that now. I need that right
Fortnite
now.
Guitar Hero, yeah.
I know they brought it with the M&M event, but I need it. I actually need it. I need to rip out my Guitar Hero controller and beat everyone in the Battle Royale.
Let's do it.
Use your peripheral.
Fun fact, I've never played Fortnite.
You've never played Fortnite once?
I've never played Fortnite, not once. It's
I
never
feel
been
like-
on my computer.
I kind of now want to have you play it once with me, but I know you won't, so I won't ask you.
I won't. I won't do that.
No, but I can get you in Galaxies. We'll boot up Galaxies.
Well, I'll 100% play Galaxies. Fortnite? What, you think I'm fucking 5?
Chase will never play Fortnite, but they will play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Warzone.
Yeah, Call of Duty's great. What are you talking? No, I don't like Call of Duty Warzone.
You're right. He'll play.
I like regular ass Call of Duty, and the new zombies mode is fun.
I was gonna say he'll play Modern Warfare 3.
You best show the new Hellblade. So help me God.
Oh yeah.
Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
Yeah. Oh, and they're making that the music piece for this one. Yes.
That's cool. We're getting an entire
Yo,
like
Let's
Hellblade's
go.
composed
good.
bit. Oh, no,
Honestly-
too. That's cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Hellblade's definitely the one to pick for the concert bit. Because what last time?
They did God of War last year, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
I feel like that's one of the most underrated bits about the Game Awards is the live composing.
Oh yeah.
Like when they announce the Game of the Awards and like all the scores come up, I always get chills during that.
Yeah, I think there's really only two things that most people care about from the Game Awards, and it's not the awards, it's the
It's the
when I say
trailer.
most people,
It's the
it's the
trailer.
trailers, it's the trailers, and then this, and those are
I
the
don't
two
know.
things.
I think some people care about this. I think it's people care about Game of the Year in the
Yeah,
trailer.
Game of the Year, yeah. Game of the Year in the trailers, yeah. And really, Game of the Year is more for the developers and the studios than it is us.
And for fanboys to argue about why
Yeah,
Adam
validate
Game is better than Y
themselves.
Game.
Yeah. See, I don't need an award to know that Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. I just know that.
It's no Armored Core 6, but that's fine.
Look, I know Spider-Man 2 is not going to win in my heart. I wanted to, but I know it's not.
It's not. It's not.
I
It doesn't have a chance.
You're gonna be mad at me. I still haven't gotten a chance to get a copy of Spider-Man 2 and play it.
What? That's insane.
I've
Do you have a
been-
PS5?
I do. I've just been. It's
No,
the other thing I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 on because I double dipped. I'm gonna triple dip because they announced physical release.
Isn't it coming to Xbox soon?
Yeah, I think they're announcing that tonight because they mentioned that there's an announcement tonight.
Oh, Baldur's Gate isn't on Xbox?
Not
No.
yet. So the big reason that it didn't shift over to Xbox right away is because Series X and S have to be the same version, and they were having issues getting getting the co-op screen to work on both on
S and X.
S. Yeah, I think it was S that they were having troubles with it, and X they were doing fine, and so of course it's like
S is basically an Xbox One, right?
Yeah, no, I know a bunch
It's
of
the-
developers were complaining about it.
yeah. And it's constantly split screen. That's the issue. A lot of games just can't do co-op split screen on it. But finally, Microsoft realizing they're losing money by not having Baldur's Gate on their console.
Hell yeah! Here we go. Oh,
Place of fear and fury. Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
games don't usually take me by surprise, but like Hellblade took me by surprise when I played it. Like I was blown away by that game.
Hellblade was always on my list of games to play. I just never got back around to it.
Play it like after we're done. It's
so
not a long game.
I won't stop fighting for them
And isn't it an indie game too, which is the most surprising thing?
until the very last beat.
Ninja Theory's kind of like
They're a bigger studio. They're not as big as like the studio
they're
that I think everyone knows, but
it's the same discussion of Larian where it's like AA when you.
It's like a second party studio.
Yeah.
I'd put them at like. Yeah, they're not a small studio. They have a lot of funding.
Yeah. I wouldn't say they're like a AAA EA like type thing, but they're
also not indie, like not even close.
Yeah.
All the lives inside me.
That's why I said like AA. But
yeah, that's a good.
There's not a lot of AA studios anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me.
Yeah, because all the AA studios got bought up like the different consoles.
Yep.
Okay, this game just looks wild.
This is a game you have to play with headphones.
Oh yeah,
like absolutely have to play this game with headphones.
Especially the first one because of certain things that I won't give away.
Yeah.
What will I become?
Release date, baby. Give it to me.
Just the year.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that giant trailer they put out either last year or the year before was like nuts.
Oh, it's an Xbox exclusive. Okay.
Day one with Game Pass. That's okay. So it'll probably be on other ones. It's just day one Game Pass.
Her performance in the first game was
Look
so
at the
good.
gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome
I'll be able to play it on
former
PC.
Game Award winner nominated
Yeah, I'll
tonight
play it
for
on
Best
PC.
Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm
Especially since I'm
Studios,
currently doing my first build.
Moon.
Oh, are we gonna get Peacemaker gameplay with Mortal Kombat 1? Because I saw leaked gameplay of that, so maybe we'll get that.
Did Central Fiction come out this year?
We get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama.
Oh, Best
in their
Narrative, okay.
characters, And yes,
I was gonna say Ed Boon should not be presenting Best Fighting Game.
Okay.
Here are the nominees.
Yeah.
Spider-Man
I
2.
love Ed Boon. Ed Boon's great.
Horror story.
Baldur's Gate's gonna sweep everything. We might as well give it to Spider-Man.
Yeah. Here's Dritz. He's ready.
Together, we might
He's not in Baldur's Gate 3, but he's here to represent it.
We know Baldur's Gate's gonna win everything else. Just give it to something else.
Hey. You don't know this.
Maybe Final Fantasy 16.
No.
Like, I'm telling you, come on.
I think it should have been Armored Core 6. Those voicemails were great.
Alan Wake 2.
Oh.
What did they say? When?
Something too. Was it
Yeah.
Spider-Man? No, Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake.
2.
Okay, I'm
Which
okay
is-
with Alan Wake.
I can. Yeah.
Alan Wake needs something.
Yeah, no, I think Alan Wake deserves that.
Alan,
Wake
I have not
deserves
played
it,
Alan
yeah.
Wake 2, but good God, Alan Wake was such a
Thank you so much.
phenomenal game.
Alan Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us.
I remember
share
when
this
Alan
with
Wake.
the
Alan
whole
Wake was the
narrative
game
team,
forever
the
stuck in
writers,
development hell.
Clay, Tyler,
Like when the Xbox
Sinica,
360 was getting ready to come out, and it came out like at
designers
the
who made
end of
the
the
story,
Xbox 360's
the
life.
gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Ansi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors here tonight. Some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors.
Okay, this is going to be the new best
song
performance.
makers who made custom music.
Start playing the music.
Custom songs to
Yeah, they've played it a
extend
lot
the
faster for Neil.
story here tonight later.
I think that was a
Voice
joke.
of
There you
Wallace,
go.
Old Gods of
Yeah.
Asgard, Poe, This Road, every song maker coming
I assume
through
they
Pride
have a
Music,
timer at this point, and it's just
for
like
Yeah.
chapter
you get
songs.
you get
30
120 seconds, and then we're gonna play the music.
We wanted
Yeah,
to
like there's
push
somebody
things further,
like
do
at
something
the
new,
board,
and it's
the
always a
switchboard for all
risk
the sounds
for
and
you
Oh
music.
yeah,
to
for sure.
That's
embrace
got
it
like
and
a timer on their
understand it.
phone ready to
Means so
start the
much.
queue
I'll
up whenever.
treasure this always. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not even mad at that. Alan Wake deserves it.
Yeah.
I watched AJ
I mean-
play a decent amount of Alan Wake, and I was definitely trying to stay away from spoilers. But like just the way the game seems structured and the way like they've done everything, it looks great.
Yeah. I mean, I say this about most award shows. Like, generally speaking, if you can't really be too disappointed with most options. There are very few times where in an award show that there's a clear like they shouldn't have won. It's
Right.
very
I think
rare.
that's fair. That's totally fair.
I feel like the only time I've ever seen people complain about that was with God of War versus Red Dead Redemption 2.
And even then, it's like
I think God of War deserved it.
Yeah.
Those
You
are
may have
those are
recognized that
two
incredible
very
career who
well-known
built her
narrative
own
games
independent
and
studio
two
in
very good
Tokyo,
games.
And she wanted to show you what she's been working
Yeah.
on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
Got that music rocking.
Got the bops going.
Yeah.
She, really amazing gamer.
Gamers derogatory.
Derogatory. Yeah, I feel like I'm being called out.
Look at all these lame
to be
gamers.
on this stage again.
I just want Yoko Taro on stage at all times. I need the moon mask.
First, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist, Miteru. And you, thank you, you.
So we're
all
nominating
you.
them for next year's host, right?
Sure.
Your
Yeah,
support.
they're
changed
definitely
my
better
life.
than whatever the transcript had with the beginning pre-show person.
Oh man, that was so bad.
Today,
I feel bad for
I am
her.
honored
That
That
was
was-
introduce
that
They
was
gave
rough.
they gave her the worst script
project
possible.
Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. Miteru, bye bye.
Okay, I was like, I assume we're gonna get a trailer. By the way, she's
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah. They don't bring developers on stage for nothing now.
Yeah, it's always developers are starting to become the face of their
Yes.
own games, which is good.
I mean, it was that for like certain games, like Shinji Mikami, Hideo Kojima, like they were the face of their games, and then like Cliff Bleszinski. But now it like a lot more games are getting this.
Yeah. It's kind of that same path that film had for a while, where the directors were the face of their movies, but now it's the actors.
Right.
So many
Okay.
incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that
It was-
all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big
That was a
established
trailer.
franchises.
It was pretty.
But we all
I-
love a
that
big
was a-
sequel.
that
It's
was a video
important
game
to use
trailer.
A place like
Yep.
TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds, like what you just saw with Kamuri, and like this project.
Like what project,
What?
Jeff?
He's
Private
like, here you go.
Division.
Sea of Thieves 2. We got bored of updating the first game.
Yeah.
Are we finally gonna
And
get
we're
the
still-
Ubisoft pirate game? That
It's
they've been
not happening.
hell?
It's-
That's like there's a weird thing about the pirate game that's like there's corporate bullshit about the pirate game. Like they got wrapped up with another company.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
and it has to come out technically, just because
Yes,
of like
their
legal reasons.
investors are forcing that game to come out, and like,
Well, it's legal because of the country that they developed it in.
yeah, like, they can't abandon it. It's very silly, and it's gonna be trash.
Yeah. Yeah, Sea of Thieves just said, hey, you know what? We're already way ahead of them, so let's just make a sequel.
And this isn't rare though, so
No.
this is gonna be.
Oh.
Okay. Ori is incredible.
Yep,
Ori
they had
is
me with
incredible.
Ori. Oh, that's some nice art.
If this is isometric Ori pirate platforming, I'm in.
It looks like it might be.
Yeah.
I love how they pop out the ultra realistic cinematic to pop out this.
That's because the Ori artists are like insanely talented.
Yeah,
they can show off anything they want. Have you played Ori, Hereth?
No, I want to.
You should. It is. I mean, it's hard as shit, but it's so good. Sorry.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, I will play this.
No Rest for the Wicked. Okay.
That's a good ass title.
Yeah. March 1st. Wow, it's
okay.
That's quick. I'm into it.
Well, yeah.
That's No Rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked.
Oh, more information. Okay.
Tonight during the Game Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of.
I mean, that's still
100
better than
Lenovo
most studios, though.
Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com.
They really said, "Fine, Steam, we're gonna beat you." Instead of getting a Steam Deck,
I feel like they were giving away a Steam Deck earlier. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's the ROG
Ally. Is this one the streaming one that like you can only play with the internet?
This is the Lenovo, yeah.
Y'all like the Nintendo Switch, right?
I have a Switch.
Of course.
I don't.
Game Pass.
I don't play it as much as I probably should.
Oh yes, Starfield, the
Oh,
worst
Ninja
game
Gaiden.
ever made according to the internet.
The rush of victory.
I still think of the podcast clips we created with you, Chase, of just like the ultimate clickbait with gaming.
Yeah.
Well, I still play Starfield. That game's great. Hell yeah. Microsoft Flight Simulator getting the attention it deserves at the Game Awards.
Oh, I just saw that game. I forgot what it's called.
I forgot
But
about Suicide Squad killed the Justice League.
So there was a game I
Yeah.
just saw a flicker of, and it's a hermit crab version of a Souls-like, and I've seen gameplay of it, and it is great.
Lies of P?
Have fun.
Well, a hermit crab, so you play as a little crab in the sea.
Wow.
I find it crazy that
Man,
Xbox.
if
Oh, yeah.
Avatar.
Yeah.
Which
if
makes
ever,
sense because it just dropped.
if ever there was like a moment of like, God, I hate gamers TM derogatory, was like when Microsoft announced Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and like people got upset. And I was like, they have released a new flight simulator for the past 4 years, every 4 years, and now you're mad. Like we're talking from the 80s until now, and people
Yeah.
like this is ridiculous. I was like, what do you mean? There's loading screens in Starfield?
How dare there be loading screens in the year 2023?
Yeah, I thought we got past that. Even consoles. Meanwhile, loading screens on consoles.
Oh yeah, no. Remember how the PS5 was never gonna have a loading screen ever?
It's almost like as we get faster processors, the games are also going to get bigger, and therefore they're going to need to load still.
You go into battle.
Oh, look, it's an ad for Discord. Whoa.
Please pay for this thing. Good God.
Can you guys advertise the drama that comes from Discord servers in this ad? No, we don't advertise that part.
Oh my god, I just came from Discord before I got in here.
Whoa, what a concept.
Discord, don't turn us into WinRAR.
We have been saying it all night. It really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the
Discord,
yes,
I
Jeff.
promise we're
Armored
better
Core
than
6
Skype.
did come out this year. You are correct.
That's right, the Great Gonzo.
Hey,
Yes.
there we
Oh,
go.
God.
The Great Gonzo is here to talk
Yes.
about Armored Core 6.
Great to be here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy, thanks for
You
coming.
know what though? This is why I really wanted to join y'all, is so I could see Gonzo.
Looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Yes, we pulled you in at the right moment.
Well, I
Thank
really
Well, I
don't
really
think.
don't think.
Jesus Christ.
So, Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously,
Armored Core
what have you
6.
been playing?
If Gonzo says he's been playing
Everybody,
Armored Core
everybody.
6, I will
Gonzo's buying everyone
lose my
popcorn
shit.
tonight.
Hey, wait a minute.
But what about Spider-Man
that
2?
was a
Has he
good
been
one.
playing Spider-Man?
Got
We need to
me.
know.
Well
He's
played,
contractually
Jeff.
obligated to not say he's
Yeah,
been
well,
playing
thank you.
Spider-Man 2.
Seriously, though, what have you been playing?
Oh, yeah, because he's Disney.
Yeah.
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay,
What?
that is a
Oh.
safe answer for
You know that
Gonzo
one
to
where you
Yeah.
follow the people up a hill? I lost track of how
You know
many
what though?
days
I
spent
imagine
doing that.
Gonzo's committing
The
war
objective
crimes
is
in
really,
Tears of the
you know,
Kingdom,
just
though.
follow the
Oh
chicken.
God, he's like one of
You
those
don't have
people
to
like
ask me
building
twice.
nuclear bombs in Tears
Yeah.
of the
That's
Kingdom.
right, you do love your chicken. So I
Gonzo's
guess that was my favorite part.
absolutely
What did you
doing
think of
that.
the ending?
Gonzo
Oh,
is
never
definitely
test
killing
my food on
Koroks
the
in
I
Armored
keep
Core 6.
restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right, well, any other great gaming
Slower
highlights this
time.
week, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time, hey, you guys got a minute?
Is there a
I'd
Muppets
like to
game
show
you're
you
gonna
how many of
announce?
this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
You got the case board.
Egg?
Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
So really, Armored Core just needs a chicken, and it'll be
If
perfect
Armored
for
Core had a
Gonzo.
chicken, I mean, you get chicken legs.
Yeah.
So guess what, Chase? It does relate to the theme. Gonzo just screwed you out of a nomination.
It's okay.
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees.
You can
Indie
kill
game.
Ramon Salazar in Resident Evil 2 by throwing chicken eggs at him. You can kill one of the bosses by throwing 2 golden chicken eggs at him, and you will die.
I love how Jeff Keighley was on the urge of just getting pissed off during that entire
He
bit.
was almost done with Gonzo. Meanwhile, we're living for it.
What is this? What is this? This paint game.
Best debut indie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that game looked fun. I've seen a lot of
That looked like, man. I'm gonna say this because I don't like these games because I'm not smart enough to play them. I don't like anti-chamber clones.
The Game Award goes to
It's just no puzzle games, huh?
The like think outside the box puzzlers, like if we align these things here, it'll turn into a walkway. I am not smart enough to do that. I wanted to like anti-chambers so much, and then like all these indie games started trying to make anti-chamber clones, and I'm like, fuck, I can't. I know I'm just gonna be dumb and get frustrated with this. It looks great. I'm gonna be like, do I shoot it?
I mean, to be fair, that's how I feel about a lot of games.
The team
Like,
from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played.
They're busy hanging with the esports teams.
yeah.
And don't forget about Idris Elba too.
And Idris Elba.
Yeah, Idris Elba's like, yeah, fuck that.
I was joking.
I have work outside of video games.
I was joking back in the Discord server. I was like,
The
what if
Geometric team
Idris
also
had won that
has
award?
Idris would be like,
nominated with all the awesome studios.
be like, hey, I'm on the set of my other thing I'm working on. Cameron Moynihan is clearly not doing anything else.
Yeah, give it to him.
Later tonight, we'll announce the best mobile game of 2023.
Ah, yes,
Title
Peak
most
Award, the
excited
best
Studio
mobile
Award
game.
2024. Google Play
They
will be
just-
awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our
Not doing
next
that.
world premiere.
Ooh, what is it?
Whoa.
If this is an FMV, I'm into it. If it's just promotion for the it's just promotion for the game.
Yeah.
Chase is just like, damn.
Who the
it's just
fuck lives in this
promotion.
apartment?
We need, you know what we need? We need another Star Wars FMV game because I've played
Yes.
the last.
Star Wars Outlaws should have FMVs.
Yeah, Because what was the last one?
Wait, did that say Crazy
legitimately-
Taxi? Did that say
Yeah,
Crazy
it did.
Taxi?
It did.
Yo.
Really?
Yo, man, if this is a new Crazy Taxi.
Crazy
It
Taxi
sounded.
3.
It did sound like it had like the coin, like the Crazy Taxi coin, like
The
noises.
Offspring needed work.
Oh.
As is it bomb? No.
Oh.
I forgot the game, but it was a Dreamcast game, right?
Yeah.
Jet Set Radio, but that was a new Jet Set Radio. I mean, they did
Yeah.
Bomb Rush this year.
New energy from Sega. Okay.
There's crazy. Yep. There's Crazy Taxi.
All right.
With
okay.
police now, because I don't remember.
Chernobyl.
Crazy-
Okay.
Are these new?
So Sega's just doing a new thing. Okay.
Yo, Dreamcast 2, baby.
Sega's getting back into consoles.
Oh yeah!
Let's
now,
do it
typically
again.
a world premiere reveals one game, but
I wouldn't say ooh yeah after that when we just predicted
so many
Dreamcast
memories for all of
2.
us. All those are first of the
Yo,
many
like
cursing
games
new Jet Set
developed
Radio,
and
new
released over the
Crazy
next
Taxi.
several
That's
years, thanks to
I was
Sega's
New
never
Chernobyl
really into
2?
Golden
incredible
Axe.
announcement.
Shinobi was
All right,
fine,
well, this next trailer
but
might be
man,
something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about.
Sega
for a
not
while.
doing a
Here we
Sonic
go.
game and doing other games they
it's
own.
Sailor Moon.
Oh, it's another Dragon Ball
Yeah,
fighting game.
another
Yeah,
fight,
okay.
yeah.
This is Kakarot.
Wow, I literally have no attachment
Oh,
to
is this
this
new
at all. 'Cause
Budokai?
I've never watched any Dragon Ball.
We confused everyone with the game Dragon Ball Fighter Z or Fighter Z, so we just went back to the original name.
Yeah.
Tremble before my power.
Damn, how many times can we go through these fights in a video game until people get tired of it?
Yeah, because it's what they're reenacting the same like three
It isn't
arcs.
the same shit over and over again.
Because most of these are just retellings of the same like three big story points from
Yeah,
Dragon Ball.
it's like Sparking Zero.
That look, I will. Not
That's
look
a
like a Dragon Ball game.
That's a Dragon Ball fighting game.
Yep. You know what? They need to be experimental with Dragon Ball games again. Let's do another Dragon Ball RPG.
Dating sim Dragon Ball.
Ooh,
Dating
Supermassive.
sim.
Oh,
Okay.
Supermassive.
Okay.
Whatever's down there.
What in the hell?
Oh! I
Is
think
this like
I
a
heard
single
about them
player
doing
Dead
that.
by Daylight?
Yeah, I
I
think
know-
I heard about them doing this.
More copyright music. I love it.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
because what Supermassive's working on this, and aren't they also working on a Scream game?
I think yes. I think that's right.
Which I'm excited about the Scream game.
I played Dead by Daylight when it was new, and I liked it. I just like I don't know. I never stuck with it.
Yeah,
Phasmophobia won me over in a way
Yeah.
that Dead by Daylight didn't.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
was
if this
music
is a
involved?
single player, I don't have to worry about a guy who has like 10,000 hours in Dead by Daylight playing with me. I will play this.
No, this is not single player. This is a Dead by
Yeah.
Daylight expansion. It looks like. If I had to
Well,
guess.
it's got to be single player because it's Supermassive because it's because they did Until Dawn. So they're probably trying to add to the lore because
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't used this song at all for Dead by Daylight before this moment. Like,
They
oh, and I'm blocking the title.
CJ, what is a game? The casting of
The scene of
Frank
Frank
Stone, a
Stone.
cinematic horror experience from the yes. Okay.
So
okay, that's cool.
That's right.
I'll check it out.
Yeah,
Dead
if
by
that's like
Daylight
a
and
Until
Supermassive
Dawn,
games
yeah,
are coming
Dead by
together
Daylight,
for a
I think
brand
that'll
new
be cool.
Single-player experience.
cool. It looks
casting
fine.
of Frank Stone. Tonight
Yeah,
we're
he
showing
said
you
single
lots of
player.
new worlds.
Yep.
Now it's time to return to a world.
Although I wonder if it's single player, but you could play with your friends, much like Until Dawn, where you can pass the controller and.
Yo, is this fucking Genshin Impact?
Oh no,
Change.
another Genshin Impact expansion.
No, I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is.
No, because I have friends who play it,
No.
and I don't
It's,
recognize any of the. Oh,
it's
Square.
Square Enix. Okay.
Is this
Yeah. Is this
Secret of Mana?
Oh no. This looks like what's the other one? I just lost the name of it. Maybe it is Secret of
Squeenix.
Mana.
Secret of Mana. I could be wrong. Squeenix.
Because I know they. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, because I know they've been redoing the Mana games. 'Cause
Yeah.
I have some of them on the Switch now. And so
I played the PS1, whatever it was, but I had never even close to finished it. I just played it. Visions.
This
of
is
Mana.
a new
This is
one.
a new.
Wow, Visions of Mana. Okay.
Because we have not had a new one in a while.
Like 20 years, if
Sounds
not
about right.
more.
Sounds about right.
I think it would have been the 90s for the last new Mana game.
Oh, PlayStation Studios are.
It is
Hey,
Koei Tecmo.
a game I can play.
Is it Ghost of Tsushima 2?
Feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye.
Ghost of Tsushima was not an Eastern developer.
Team Ninja.
Team Ninja.
Yo.
Is this
Yo, if this is Ninja Gaiden 4, I'm gonna fucking die. Show Ryu. Or is this Tenchu?
I always forget that Ryu is the name of the main character in Ninja Gaiden.
Is it Tenchu? Are they doing Tenchu? No, Tenchu is Bandai.
Yeah, could it be
Yeah, they
another Ninja Gaiden, but it's a
This
reboot?
is not Ninja. This is no.
I like the
What others?
combat.
What other samurai games are there?
What's
Was
the?
Neo-
Yeah,
was Neo?
Yeah, Neo.
Is it Neo 3?
It'd be 3 if it's a new
Yeah,
one,
Neo
but it doesn't look like a Neo
No.
game. Because
What is this?
What is this?
I do like. I mean, it's got that
This
Team
looks
Ninja
good.
combat.
Yeah.
Ronin.
Okay,
it's
so this is.
new.
Oh wait, no, this is what Brandon was talking about. Because he was talking about how this game looks incredible. It's like blending of Dark Souls, Ghost of Tsushima, and like Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
I do need a new Ninja Gaiden game. Look.
Oh,
hot
this
take.
is coming. This is coming soon. This is
Yeah.
already.
Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge is a good
That's
game.
Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation. in
No, yeah, Dark Chocolate was
2024,
talking about how
and
this
now
game
it
looked
is time
incredible.
to
I
announce
looked at the
winners
still
in a
images for the
number
game,
of
and I
other
thought it looked good.
categories. Here are
Yeah,
the
that looks
nominees for
great.
Best Action Game.
I mean,
Armored Core 6.
There you go.
Armored Core 6.
Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
I remember getting so
And the
many
Game
ads for
Award
Ghost Runner
goes
2, but I
to
did not play it.
Come on.
Armored
Yes!
Core
Yep.
6.
I'm
Congratulations, Rob.
validated.
There you
And
go.
nominees for Best Art Direction, Alan Wake 2,
I have no stakes in
Hi-Fi
this.
Rush,
Yeah.
It's gonna go Mario Wonder. It's gonna be
Super
Mario
Yeah, it's
Wonder.
probably gonna
Brothers
Mario Wonder. Yeah.
and The
Or
Legend of
Hi-Fi
Zelda
Rush because it
I
had
think it'll
some
be
good art.
Hi-Fi.
And the Game Award
Mario Wonder.
goes to Alan Wake
Oh.
Okay.
2. Congrats, Remedy.
I mean,
Here are the
that
nominees
yeah.
for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7.
Gran
I have no
Turismo
stakes. I can't-
VR.
Horizon
I have no
Call of
stakes. I don't have a
Resident
VR
Evil
headset.
Village VR mode and Synapse.
Resident
And the Game
Evil.
Award goes to Resident Evil Village VR mode. Congratulations.
Although I need to
Capcom.
get a VR, the
Now your
PS
nominees for
VR
Best
2, just so
mobile
I can
game.
play
Final
Squadrons in
Fantasy
VR.
VII Ever Crisis.
Same. That's actually my only reason why I want to get a USB-C
Hello
cable
Kitty
for my
Island
computer.
Adventure.
Monster Hunter now.
now.
It's not going to be
and
Ever
Terra
Crisis.
Bell. And the
It's
Game
Monster
Award
Hunter.
goes to Honkai Star.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Oh,
I think,
is that the dating train game or whatever?
yeah, that was that really popular, like,
the first ever
bigly
performance
advertised.
It was like with
Asgard from
Azure
Alan Wake
Blue
2,
replacement
and some of our
game,
biggest
like
game announcements
super
are
Chinese
still to come.
monetization
But right
mobile
now, we're
game.
about to meet one of
Yeah.
tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
I knew it
who's
wasn't
also
going to be
part
Ever
of the
Crisis,
newly
although they
inducted
did
Future
just
class presented
drop
by
that
Old
to Steam today, because I got an email about that.
No.
My name is Abi. In India,
Yeah,
when
dude,
I grew up,
Armored Core
I
6.
had a very early interest.
I'm just
It won
surprised
something.
When I got
Alan
to
Wake
Canada
2
at
won
age
Best Art
12,
Direction.
it was a whole new
That's
world.
It's a
genuinely just
cool looking
surprising.
game. It's a
Yeah,
It's a
very
good
cool
looking
looking
game.
Yeah.
It's just I'm surprised that I won that.
Usually
and
you
it's not
think,
that like it's like super realistic or anything. It's just the way that it changes between the worlds and stuff like that. It's
Remember, as a
very,
nerd
very
of
cool.
cooking game,
I just
that
know
was
normally
like
when you think art
mother
direction,
moved to
most people would
Canada
pick
in the
like a
late
bright
1980s.
and colorful
It's a story
game,
about
and Alan
love,
Wake is
love,
not
and
that.
family.
No,
The
but
more local you are, the more
yeah, man.
international you
I was playing
become.
Armored Core last night, and I'm like, good
Everybody
God,
who's played the game
this
is
game
able
is
to
so
put
good.
something
I'm
from their
so
life
bad at
into
it,
in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
but I'm so glad that game won.
So I'm somebody who's finally starting to do like the Souls run of like just I'm gonna play all the Souls likes that are
have
from
fun with
them
that.
from specifically.
You know, I liked Bloodborne, and I liked
I'm
Sekiro?
currently on Demon Souls Remake because I figured I'd start with the technical start of the franchise.
Yeah, I liked
And-
Demon Souls. The Dark Souls I didn't like. I didn't like Elden Ring, which is Dark Souls 4. You'll never convince me otherwise. But I genuinely had a good time with Bloodborne. Like that was a
Yeah.
very fun game.
Yeah, Seth loves Bloodborne. I hear
Is
about
this,
Bloodborne all the time
Outlast
from him.
Trials.
This looks
This is Outlast Trials.
yeah.
This
It's like
looks
it's co-op
entertaining.
Outlast.
I've noticed this more, maybe because I'm watching more traditional network television because of football games. So, like, I've noticed they've been advertising more games as streamers lately. Am I the only one that's noticed that?
Yeah, it's because it drives both sales of the game and people to watch the game, which drives sales. So if it seems like a good game, like Outlast Trials or Dead by Daylight, yeah, they will advertise it.
I mean, especially like traditional like television, like because they're trying to figure out even today still how to like blend internet media with them,
and they got to market to kids.
Yeah, and
Kids who are watching TV with their parents at dinner.
Yeah.
That's what they're marketing towards.
whereas most kids still like, and people our age even watch YouTube more than regular TV. And
What is
that's just where we
this?
are. And so there was a time where Disney even was like, we're just going to put streams on our network.
I still think it's a good idea for Disney to bring the Disney Plus shows over to traditional network television like a year after the run's over.
Okay,
I
welcome
could see
back
that.
to the Game Awards, and are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014, and tonight I am so honored to share this latest update with you.
This is Hideo Kojima talking about Death Stranding 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. yep.
So, Jeff and Hideo are like good friends.
Sophia. Oh.
So instead of Norman Reedus, it's Sophia
Is this-
Levis. Okay.
Well,
Is it
well,
Death Stranding 2? Or is this I'm doing something fucking weird?
this is
again?
probably she's probably somehow connected. Like they probably added her into. Okay, maybe
Okay.
not.
Purple dinosaurs ate the kite-singing fox.
Purple dinosaurs.
Sounds like him and
And started wending and quacking.
Del Toro are finally working on something together with these type of interviews.
I swear, Hideo Kojima can make me watch the weirdest stuff sometimes. I'm like, you know what? It's Hideo Kojima. I'll trust.
I love Hideo Kojima.
It's good casting because I like Sophia Lillis. She's really talented.
This is
Oh,
new.
geez.
This is not.
So this is
Death
new.
Stranding.
This is new.
Okay. I wasn't expecting an original game.
For all players and screamers. So yes, they're advertising to streamers.
That was unexpected. I wasn't expecting an original game. Oh, he's coming on stage.
Yep.
Freaking
I
Hideo
like-
Kojima.
Yo, God bless Hideo Kojima.
I love that they made that. They got that set design just for him.
He's the only one that gets it.
Yep.
He posts like the weirdest stuff on
Yo,
Instagram, but I'm
Hideo
like,
Kojima-
Hideo Kojima, I love him.
Making video games for the West 35 goddamn years and still refuses to learn English.
I love Kojima so much.
There's his fucking. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be best friends with Jeff Keighley, but I'm gonna have a translator.
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべき
I
この
bet you.
で
I bet off
新作の
like
ゲーム
off screen, he's having full conversations with Jeff, like just
I 100% see that. Like he's like, I refuse to speak English to
English
the
in
American
public.
クリ
audiences.
スと、ハンター・シェーファーとウドッキアさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new
The 10th
title of-
GTA
and this
announcement
title
today.
will feature,
The 10th
Rainbow
GTA
Six
announcement.
Hunter Schafer and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
I'm not fucking telling you is the answer.
Wait for the game to come out and play it.
it'll be.
I don't even know
somehow-
what games I make at this point.
Yeah, it'll be adjacent to psychological horror, and that's about it. That's all you'll know.
使ってまあ全く新しい
You'll play the
テクニ
game
ック
because
で
I made it.
尖ったゲー
Yeah.
ムっていうのを今作っています
Yes, Hereth, yes.
今までないものなんで
Yes, I will play anything that Hideo
今まで
Kojima
みんな
makes.
知ってるんですけどもこれもちろんゲームです
I'm joking because I'll do the
遊
same
んで
thing too.
楽しめるゲームな
It
んです
makes
けど
me
も
think of
ある
the
種映画
the
でもあっ
TikTok
て
I saw of them
さら
making
に
fun of Rockstar and how people will just play Rockstar games because of Rockstar.
ものです
So
It's the same-
I really
same
like
idea.
To always
Totally,
challenge
but with-
new things,
but with
groundbreaking things, and
this
that's
man.
that's my rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this.
Dude, they're pushing
clever,
cloud
but
and streaming
it's
games
really,
so
really
hard this
immersive
Game Awards.
and also something that no one has seen before.
It's not
is what I'm
entirely
trying to
their
do.
fault.
And
It's
it is a
the
game,
studios.
don't
They
get me wrong,
want
but
that
it's
cloud.
It is
at the
a
same
game,
time
don't
movie,
get me
but at the same
wrong.
time, a new form of media.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait.
Oh, here it is.
Is there
Part
somebody
2.
else?
Now we're gonna get. There's Norman. That's Norman.
Yeah.
Calling it.
Here comes Norman Reedus.
Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele. to the
Jordan
Kojima
Peele?
I did hear rumors that he was working with Jordan Peele.
Hideo Kojima and Jordan Peele. This is not the
Yes.
collab I needed.
And yeah, and it's for this game because he has the OD shirt on.
You know
That's
what? I'll play. I was gonna play the game no matter what, but now I'm definitely playing the game.
Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2,
I think my face says it all. I'm just smiling and grinning from ear to ear. This is just so.
Yo, I love Hideo Kojima so much. He's such a cool person.
And he's been an inspiration to me. And the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo is the master of this.
And
he
now
does it
I
on a
can.
whole
He's the master of
another
something.
level.
And now you will all
And what
wear
he's
a
cooking up
headset in
here
my
is
next
completely immersive,
video
utterly
game and be
terrifying,
in
I
my
am absolutely
next
honored
movie.
to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go.
I was not expecting this to have a crossover ever.
Two
I love
goats
it.
working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
まあジョーダンは
Through my buddy Del
He's
Toro.
doing whatever I tell him to do.
I learned through my buddy Del Toro about this man, and he likes my work.
でお
And
会いし
so
て非常に気が合うのでもう最
now
初
we're
に会った
working
時か
together.
ら 昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼馴染みたいな感じで。で、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育
I'm
って。
surprised we still haven't gotten that Del
この
Toro
二人が一緒に
crossover.
コラボするの非常に面白いか
That
な
feels
と
like
思っ
a
て、
crossover waiting to happen.
Well, it was gonna happen with Silent Hills, and then Silent Hills.
Oh,
And
then
I've been a
Silent
big
Hills,
fan
Silent
of him.
Hills.
And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate.
Oh yeah, I just saw also
this time,
Brooke posted about
well,
Hideo
Jordan,
Kojima being
I grew up
outside the
watching
Breaking Bad
movies,
meth
and
truck.
I'm a game creator. Jordan grew up playing games.
I'll have to show you the
and
Mega
he's
64
the movie
video
director
of
now.
it,
So this
like around
collaboration
Los
would be
Angeles
really
as Solid
awesome.
Snake.
So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですね、
So apparently they.
このプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、多くの、クリエイティブサポーターとか、人たちと、参加が予定されています。で、それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらって、ストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な夫人
I need to finish
巨
Death
匠たちの
Stranding.
集まりなんで、
I need to
僕は
start
この
Death Stranding.
彼らを集め
Yeah, you
て、
do.
アベンジャーズと。
I have it in my library. It's sitting both on my PS5
So,
and on my
what I
PC.
could say right
Yeah,
now
didn't
is
they
that
offer that
I'm kind of,
on PlayStation a few
it's not
months
just
ago or
Jordan.
whatever?
I have other
Epic Games
creative
offered it during last
partners,
year's Christmas for free.
with me on board on this project. I can't really
I feel like I
say
got it through
who
Plus
they
at
are
some
right now,
point.
but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And
Oh no,
I
it's on
actually
the
call them
if you
the
pay
Avengers.
extra for that premium collection, like
It was
for
on
where they're
for a little bit.
For now, so no
Yeah.
more
PlayStation
special
Premium is
guests,
honestly
but
just worth the money.
I just want
it
to
is because they
this
have
man
so
is
many good
cooking
games on
here
there.
is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it. We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys.
Also, the orange Air Forces are clean. I will say
All
that.
right,
Yeah.
it's
The
time for
creamsicles.
another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
Kojima staying on stage.
Oh, I feel like
Far Cry
Jurassic
Primal.
Park.
Jurassic Park. Yeah.
Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion.
It's this Evolution 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, people. Yeah, Chris. There's the build your own Jurassic Park game.
Yeah, those were made by Frontier, who makes Elite Dangerous, and they did not do super well.
Yeah. This looks different.
This is a
Yeah.
narrative thing.
Yeah.
But if it's like an action horror game, this could be good.
Depending who's making it, yeah.
This is just a shot for shot recreation of the first movie.
Yeah. So far, yeah. Except
This is a VR experience.
Oh yeah.
That just completely just destroyed my hype.
I
for
don't
this
know,
game.
but I bet it.
I can see it. Once you said it, I'm like, yeah.
Because it's just a random person running through it.
Yeah.
Like the big highlight moments.
You're living through.
Yep.
Jurassic
Yep.
Park.
Here's the spitter. Yep.
Maybe it's not. I'm hopeful. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not hyped because it's a VR game.
These VR experiences are not great. Like there is really good VR.
Not for the
out there.
price. Yeah.
You think they would put a disclaimer at the bottom being like VR game?
No, they'll show what it is when it's ready
Yeah.
to be shown.
Yeah.
Yep.
My hype has literally went from here
mean,
to here.
It could be fine.
It could be alright.
Because if it's not just, and it looks like it's a survival game, so as long as it's not like just let's go through the big moments from the movie, then it could be fun.
Okay, there's a non-VR version too. That's fine.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer.
Yeah, I think it's their Jurassic Park version of Alien
Isolation.
Isolation. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be that.
I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life creating
I
the
just
immersive worlds we
want
love to
something.
explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the
I
boundaries
mean, I feel like
of what's
PlayStation's
possible.
edition with
Here
the
are the
3D
nominees.
audio is probably going to push this over the top. It's going to be a Sony
Audio
exclusive.
design.
Alan Wake sweep. Is this actually secretly an Alan Wake sweep?
I can see Dead
Alan-
Space winning. Dead Space
Yeah,
remake
Dead
was
Space could
really
win,
good.
Yeah.
Alan Wake secretly wins Game of the Year. I can also see it being Spider-Man with the web design and that kind of stuff. Oh, but I also can see it being Resident Evil too.
No, not Resident Evil. Resident Evil was good. The sound design
goes to-
was good, but
Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look, the music game got audio design.
I'm sad Miyazaki was not able to collect his award for Armored Core.
Just showing up. Just existing.
Secretly, Chase is winning the Game Awards, and the rest of us are losing.
I already won. Armored Core got
Yeah,
something.
he got his award.
I just want something for Spider-Man. That's all I
I
can
was gonna say, yeah, you nothing. So
And honestly, while I make the jokes about Baldur's Gate and why I do love
We
the
already
game,
know Baldur's
I don't
Gate's
care
gonna
who wins.
win.
Amazing award.
Oh, it
We
doesn't
already know
matter.
who's gonna win.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We already know who's gonna win.
Every single game that was up here is going to have a Game of the Year version next year.
Yep.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
they'll release a Game of the Year. Not
And,
every single one, but a
players
lot
out
of these
there,
games will get Game of the Year
for
editions,
going with this
re-releases,
ridiculous
stuff like
project.
that coming out.
Most of all,
Can we
to the team at
please
Tango for
get a
taking
Game of
such
the
a
Year
wild
edition of
idea and
Gollum,
making it
King
a
Kong, and
reality.
Walking Dead Destiny?
Absolutely.
And
You
that
should have
Avatar
voted.
game also that Avatar game because that was also from that same studio.
Fucking someone convince me why Avatar exists.
All right, let's turn to the
God.
world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the game.
Can we
No,
figure out
I meant
how
the Last Airbender, not.
No,
Oh.
no. Can we figure out how this
yeah,
game
I
studio
get
punked
why
everybody?
people like Last Airbender, but it was I could not get there.
Well, so that studio that made Destinies and King Kong also made an Avatar game in the same year.
Animatronics behind Rocket League delivers.
And when they
Rocket
showed the
Racing
Destinies
to
trailer, I was
first
like, okay, it's going to be come out for another 3 years. It was just an announcement, and then they released the same year, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, all within like 2 to 3 months.
Is this like a or Fortnite?
Well, because this is a new chapter because they dropped the new season.
Fortnite.
Is this Fortnite Rocket League?
Fortnite Mario Kart?
No, this is Fortnite Rocket League. These are Rocket League cars.
Which, if anything, makes sense because they're both epic games.
Dude, I swear.
Was Rocket League Fortnite? I mean, was Rocket League Epic?
It's Epic Games, yeah.
No, I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I like Rocket League, and I saw people Rocket League very seriously, and I'm like,
yeah,
I don't
which
play that
takes away the
anymore.
point of it being Rocket League. The whole point of it being Rocket League is that you don't take it seriously.
yeah, it's goofy. Your car's playing soccer. Like, it's fun.
I swear, there's a crossover being made with Fortnite. They'll do it.
They said, you know what? We've already gone through everybody else's properties. So let's go through our own. Yep.
Rocket Racing. Okay.
I saw
dude.
while the new season of Fortnite was loading, I saw some people playing a test demo version of that trailer.
Give me 1 second to get up this thing. And what is this?
What is this? It's a Sony exclusive. I don't know what it is though.
Glory fades through time in tombs of somber gray. You too
What is this?
want to be an immortal?
Game science.
Are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
What do
Then
game
why is
science
there
mean?
always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It
Interesting
only
design.
foments evil. Cleanse the world with blood and grow locusts
Oh.
in it. That is your destiny.
Okay.
What is this?
Inspired by Journey to the West. So this is a Journey to the West game.
A Journey to the... I never thought in a million years we would get a Journey to the West game.
Who doesn't even know what he's destined for? Those old
I
rascals,
think
they surely know how to name.
I remember seeing a like alpha or a demo of something similar.
It will fit me just as well.
Huh.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you mortals, pray enlighten me.
Hey,
What justifies
Chase, all you missed is it's a Journey to the West game.
Okay. The big spider. The big bug.
Big dragon.
Everything big.
Yeah,
Rim's real big. Hawk is real big.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I live. That's a big turtle. This is the new Midnight Club. Everything real big. Black Myth Wukong. A Monster Hunter alike?
Confront
August
Destiny.
20th. Okay. I will keep an eye out because that seems interesting.
Oh, it's
Batman.
Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Here it is.
Oh no.
This is game of the year for next year, right?
Oh,
Is there something wrong with this game?
This game went from really exciting to really disappointing in the span of 6 months. It's
How so?
basically
Oh, elaborate.
It's like so you know how like Avengers is like very much like microtransactions, like always online, constantly updated game.
I know there is an Avengers game. I don't know anything about it.
So it's basically a single player game that's constantly updated with microtransactions and DLCs.
Sick.
And it looks
Why
like
don't
a
you
very
not be
generic.
poor and pay for it.
Yeah.
It's a very generic like 4-person like old school team up game where they all have the same abilities essentially. And like
it's a looter shooter, but without
yeah.
In the case of Injustice, they're making it to where everybody shoots, even though not all these characters would. But Avengers did not. It was a beat 'em up looter shooter.
The fact that like I'm not trying to sound like a fanboy, but the fact that like Rocksteady went from Arkham Knight to this, it's just so disappointing.
Did they do Arkham Knights? Or was that a different company?
No, that was a different studio. You're thinking of Gotham Knight. It's
Gotham.
it's supposed to be the main continuation of the Arkham series.
Yeah, like this is part of the Arkham timeline.
Suicide Squad, and joining me now are Rebecca and Megan from Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe.
I mean, it already looked like in the initial trailer it was going to be kind of a like the first gameplay trailer. It was going to be like a looter shooter, and then they were like, "Oh, we need 6 more months of development." And people were like,
a bunch of people complained about how bad the game looked, and then the founder of Rocksteady left the studio.
Yeah, and they were like, "Give us 6 months," and people were like, "That's not going to be enough time to change the game entirely." And they're like, "No, we're just going to make it look kind of better while still being a looter shooter."
Yeah, I mean, it's been an incredible ride.
Did y'all ever
10
play
years of
Warframe?
just incredible
No,
I did when it first came out.
I played when it first came out too, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool," but it never stuck with me.
Those type of games do not stick unless you have a really good community.
That's fair. Yeah.
Like that's why Destiny has survived, because it has a really good community.
But now you have changed everything.
Yeah, I tried playing Destiny again, or Destiny 2, and I was I don't know what anything does anymore. But I'm backing out. Warframe is probably one of the cooler looking games out there. It's a game that I always, when I see it, I'm like, man, I should actually play Warframe, and then I never did.
Yeah, like I have no idea what's going on in Warframe anymore.
You shoot and slash. That's what's going on.
It's
But
one
how
of the
you
few-
shoot and slash, I don't know.
Yeah. Yep. See, the other thing is, I don't really care about the shooting part of a looter shooter. I'd rather just be slashing in Warframe. I just want to slash.
Well, there's like classes you can play that are slashing classes.
And then, you know, the one time I did do it and I recorded a video of it, I broke a window and started killing me and my friend because loss of oxygen. But we
Nice.
didn't know that. Because the game had just come out, so we didn't know that you could just break windows.
I wonder if Star Citizen will be at the Game Awards. They had a big announcement this year. Whoa. A face in Warframe? I don't know.
Two-Face.
Whoa.
This is awful. I don't even know Warframe that well, but I'm like, I don't like this.
This isn't Warframe. It's not my Warframe.
No one's allowed
That
to have a
game-
face in Warframe.
That game looks generic as hell.
There is so much more
Warframe
Game
is
Awards ahead. You thought the
kind of a
surprises were
unique
done.
game.
Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're
Warframe is
here,
old as
head to
shit.
supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo
yeah,
World
Warframe's
at
crazy
Universal Studios Hollywood.
I was just there. No.
Well, we're going back.
We're going back. You gotta play Mario now.
I wasn't at Universal, but I was at Disney.
You gotta be Mario now.
Oh, look, we're advertising a theme park.
Oh, are they bringing Mario in from Japan to America?
It's already in America. It's in Hollywood and Florida.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, it's the ride that everyone thought sucked because it had so much potential.
Oh, is it a Mario Kart ride? That's not
Yeah,
good.
Here we go,
but
baby.
it's not like it's like a simulator, but you're not barely moving.
Here you go.
Starfield, the worst game ever made.
It's getting an expansion.
Yeah,
It's
no
first
shit.
DLC. Right?
Isn't? Or this Fallout? No,
No,
it's
that's
not.
Starfield.
No, it's Starfield.
It's a masterpiece. The internet said it was the worst thing ever.
That's not what Vass said,
Nice.
or Esquire.
A cinematic glass. There are loading screens.
It's not cinematic because it loads.
Look, if I had a computer that could
Is this
actually run
just
it,
please
'cause I-
play Starfield? That would be sad.
Yeah.
Starfield.
This is please play Starfield.
Yeah, this is
Starfield
just please play
76.
Starfield.
People are already
Okay.
playing Starfield.
I will say, putting up a Screen Rant review, though, will not help get the gamer community to play, because the gamer community does not like Screen Rant.
Nobody likes Screen Rant.
Yo,
Even the gamer
that is a big side eye. Like we congratulate all the nominees. We should have been up there. Yeah, no. Hereth and I were kind of talking about it before we started, but like some people are kind of starting to say like the reason Starfield like isn't doing as well as it could be is partially due to YouTubers with like just dog shit takes and spreading them like wildfire.
Yeah.
What? I have to select my pronouns? How dare I? Oh no.
Woke
Wait,
field.
you mean to tell me YouTubers have hot, toxic takes that
Oh yeah.
have an effect on how people buy things?
Yeah, it's one of those things that Starfield did not deviate from what it was advertised as, and people were still upset about it.
I
Like,
think
they
it's-
told us everything about it. They told us how that space shuttle was going to work. They told us about the loading screens, blah blah blah. People were still upset.
I think it definitely has to do with it's the thing that YouTube, even before a game comes out or a movie or a show comes out, it's the self-overhype
Right.
where they'll make something bigger than it is.
Yeah.
And then when it doesn't meet that expectation, it's bad because it didn't meet what we said it should be.
Right.
Far Cry?
You ready?
No.
No, Call of Duty.
Oh, it's COD. Look,
I'm
it's
joking,
Chase-
I'm joking, but if it is just
no,
COD.
this may be Ready or Not.
Oh yeah.
I actually do want to play Ready or Not if this is. It looks very interesting. But yeah, this I
Oh,
think is
yeah.
Ready or Not.
Yeah.
Is Ready or Not?
And, I played a lot of Plot 4 and the original Rainbow Six games, and like this is like right up that alley.
So, are you ready?
Or not.
Oh yeah, I played like a couple rounds with some friends. It can be fun if you have a couple people just up and around.
Yeah, I do want to play this game. I have not played it. Oh,
It's
it is
fine.
like it is like full on releasing. Okay.
Next week, like before next weekend's. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not worth $60, but it's
I
fun.
picked this up for release because a couple of my friends were like, we don't want to play Siege because people are way too fucking uptight about that game. Yeah, and then all the old games like you can't play anymore.
Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win Google Play's own Play
Because
More
Ubisoft
Award.
shut down all those servers, right?
Yeah, I wanted to play Vegas too, like Terrorist Hunt with some friends, and we couldn't. And I was like, this is like really sad that we can't play Vegas too because it's such a good game.
The Assassin's Creed multiplayer is now lost art.
Oh,
Was that Brotherhood that was multiplayer?
Why do I recognize this
I think
actor?
Brotherhood had it, and I think Revelation also.
Brotherhood Revelations. Did 3 have it?
Was definitely a
Yes.
highlight in my 20
Yes.
years in the industry.
And then
they did
stopped
that
after
leak.
Black Flag.
It's one of the most
Yeah, they stopped at
important
Black. Yeah.
categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons.
Ugh,
foster
they're making
empathy,
games woke
and
again.
connect us as humans.
How dare they?
In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this
Oh,
is
the
one of
Division
most
3? What?
essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Oh, this is this is literally the woke
for
category.
impact.
I love
Okay,
it.
so this is similar to what y'all were talking about earlier with like I feel like you have to explain the impact. You shouldn't just be like, "Oh, you get the award because we say you had
Right. This
impact."
is cultural social impact, which I'm not saying I don't want games to have social and cultural
No.
impact, but I think this is a weird category.
This is definitely a weird
It's-
category.
It's the what's the word? It's
Your
the
award goes to
I'll figure out my words after.
Kia.
And also,
What?
it's like only indie games, like AAA games. Can have
Are you
impact
saying
award.
that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 wasn't eligible for this?
No, I'm talking more like you know what I'm talking about when it comes to.
I
Game
think
for
Modern
Impact.
Warfare 3 had an impact. It was, the impact of gamers realizing there is something worse than Starfield.
Yo, I've been playing that new Call of Duty, and believe it or not, the new Call of Duty is a Call of Duty game.
Yeah.
So if you like
Call of Duty,
if
no.
you like Call of Duty,
Yeah.
spoiler alert, you will probably
will
really
like
like
Call of
Modern Warfare 3.
How dare you reveal that information on a stream?
Hey, look, I didn't play Modern Warfare 2, and people are like, "Oh, it's just a small update from Modern Warfare 3." Yeah, but y'all didn't fucking freak out with Overwatch 2. It's not
No,
a
people
sequel.
did. People did.
Yeah, people are still playing it. I think people are still playing Call of Duty. But like,
Yeah.
when I saw Overwatch 2, I was like, "Oh wow!" And then I booted up Overwatch, like, "Oh, it's free. Oh, it's the same game."
Yeah.
Great.
You just don't have to buy the game, the season pass.
Raised by
Yeah.
Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins.
And either way, you don't get a PvE.
But that is not why I'm here.
Outlaws?
Oh, okay.
I don't
know. This is
Outlaws,
crazy, man.
to be honest.
I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like
Maybe he'll admit Outlaws.
Oh, it's Reggie.
Reggie!
Hey, there's Reggie.
I've loved games all my life.
The leader of
played them all my life,
GameStop.
man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod.
Gary's
Gary's
mod.
mod.
Gary's mod gets recognition at the game.
And it started with my dad, right? He got
We're
me
gonna boot up some trouble and
understood, that games are
We're gonna play
an
some hide and
art form.
seek.
It's
Yeah,
a great
some hide and
space
seek.
to enjoy and escape
And
the
murder.
reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and
I
through
became a Call of
everything that
Duty
I
streamer.
had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So
Jason, just your delivery got me.
Yeah.
He became
So the
a
reason
Call
I'm
of
here
Duty
tonight is
streamer.
because with the love and support of a lot of people
He's saying something
here,
very
I'm going to take
serious.
another big risk. and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
show
the
you
timing.
what
I'm
we're
trying not to
building.
continue laughing.
So I'm going to offer you this game. a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
4. And we're releasing it in 6 months, even faster.
Oh, it's an EA game. Okay.
Oh, the EA originals are usually really good. These
Yeah.
are
Oh, Critical
like,
Role.
yeah,
And
these
Ridley
are like
Scott
indie
group.
games that EA funds so that they can like make them to the scope that they want. It's actually a really cool program. Like
Yeah.
Unravel was part of it.
Mhm.
Faye was part of it. Like really cool games have been part of EA Originals Origins. whatever it is.
This game actually looks cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Fun little
like
platformer.
this is something that would have been like a 2D, never got any traction if it wasn't for EA Originals.
Yeah. While EA is still, a company that tries to rip us off.
Yeah, they're a corporation like every other corporation. Good God.
But they will do some stuff like this, which makes up a little bit for
EA,
it.
believe it or not, EA makes good video games.
Yeah.
Hot take.
It's almost like EA has always made good video games, even during the era when we said EA was a bad company.
They made bad decisions that were like not financially sound for them and the consumers, but they were still good video games.
Yeah.
Like Dead Space 3 is not an amazing video game, and that one's like a microtransaction. It does look nice. It was like microtransactions in a single player game. People weren't thrilled about it. It was still fine.
Yeah, this looks good.
That gives me flashbacks to the. I know it's not EA, but the Shadow of War people getting mad. There was microtransactions for things that didn't really matter in the game.
Yep.
From the creator of Life is Strange.
I played that first little bit of Life is Strange, and it didn't click with me.
Okay.
There were no guns, and that really bothered me.
You have to have shooty shoots in your games?
Absolutely. I only play games that I can, describe as Skyrim with guns.
So Fallout, Starfield.
Every game is Skyrim with guns. Baldur's Gate 3 is just Skyrim with guns.
Guns.
You know what? I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with you, but I'll add the gun mod so that way you can have your guns.
A bow is a type of gun.
No. There's mods. I will get you the gun mod.
I'm sure.
We will do a gun mod run.
A gun mod run of Baldur's Gate 3.
They don't have machine guns yet, but they've got like revolvers and rifles and muskets.
Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an
World
ongoing
premiere.
franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely
Grand Theft Auto?
in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action.
Oh, no.
This
Nope.
is the first Berserker.
Skyrim with guns. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, that's GTA 6.
Trapped by the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king.
And that's Christopher Judge.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very God of War.
The art style's cool as hell.
Yeah, this looks really, really nice.
I mean, I still agree with the hot take that shell-shaded games age better.
Yeah.
It's so violent.
Ordinary ghost.
It's almost like he's a berserker or something.
Bring back Sword of the Berserk. The Dreamcast game, that gave me the sequel. Guts Rage. Give me Guts Rage too. The like Dynasty Warriors Berserk game they did, not great.
You know, I would most likely play this game. I think this game could be fun.
You should play it. Don't be a coward.
I am a coward.
Play more video games.
Sometimes you got to go out of your video game comfort zone.
I like my comfort food.
Yeah, that
Looks
looks
good, right? All right, now it's
that looks
time
good.
for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh, yes, the best part of the Game
This
Awards.
one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of
What?
those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Utamatsu.
No.
So they got Final Fantasy Master in.
Led by Lauren
Oh, so
Balfe,
we're doing the
lead
Final
vocals
Fantasy
from
VII
Lauren
Part
Allred,
2 trailer.
debuting
Okay.
the theme song from Final Fantasy VII.
Yep.
Rebirth. Enjoy.
Yep.
Man,
Yeah,
I
as
do.
soon as I heard Nobu,
I'm almost done with the remake.
it's so good.
Okay.
Hot take though, I want Final Fantasy VIII remake.
You and 9 other people, dude.
I said it was a hot take.
Look, me and Chase, because we're part of the 9 people.
Yo,
that
have you
Wii
seen the
U,
video of
we love you
the
too.
Hereth's voice actor like reacting to like fans talking about Final Fantasy VII remake, and she like breaks down crying? It's awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Golden Song,
Spoilers,
baby.
people. God, how dare you spoil one of the most known gaming spoilers of all time?
Oh man,
Is that on the same like level as like the KOTOR spoiler?
Yeah.
I'd say the 7's probably a little bit higher up there on people.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Was I talking to you here? Like, Final Fantasy VII is a game that deserves all of the praise that it gets.
Yeah, you're telling me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, the original, like it is just an incredible video game.
Oh yeah.
I do think this is cool. They're blending the game with composing with the actual like live action composing.
Yeah, this is great. Nobuo Uematsu is so good.
He knows what he's doing. I mean, he's been doing it since Final Fantasy 1. He knows what he's doing.
I mean, he after 12 he stopped. And then they brought him back.
Didn't they get him for 15?
I think so. He was definitely gone for 13. They got the person who did the Saga games to do 13.
Which I was gonna say, 13's music is still really good.
Yeah, like it is the battle theme. The battle theme is almost the same as the battle theme from Unlimited Saga, but it's an amazing theme.
That's the one thing you can always say about Final Fantasy. The music will always be good.
Oh no, the music slaps every single time.
Anticipated game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Okay.
But that's not all we have tonight.
And there's more.
We're gonna get the full trailer now.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past.
Yeah, spoilers for remake.
Oh nope, it's not.
Oh,
it's a
no.
new game.
New game. Wait.
But it's... What?
This is a new co-op shooter based around
Apex.
Yep. I hate
I was gonna
this.
say. I was gonna
hate
say.
this.
I thought I
hate
recognized.
this.
I was gonna say. I thought I recognized an Apex character. But I didn't want to say that.
This is awful.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends.
Don't be that excited about this, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff. Tone it down.
Himself. Thank you so much.
The audience is not clapping for this.
Now it's time to announce the winners of a few more awards as
It's
selected
the
by the fans and our
Diablo.
voting jury.
Do you not have phones?
Do you not have phones?
Nominees are
Tears of
Alan
the
Wake
Kingdom's
2,
gonna win this.
Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16,
Yeah.
Hi-Fi
16
Rush,
or
and The
Tears.
Legend of Zelda: Tears of the
Or
Kingdom.
no, I can see 16 too.
And the Game
Oh,
Award
yeah.
goes to Final
Yep.
Fantasy 16.
Survivor got snubbed anyway.
So, Consine, congratulations.
Yeah.
Here are
It's
the
okay.
nominees for
Survivor's
Best
set up for a Grammy,
Independent
but so
Game.
is another game
Two,
that I'm excited
Dave
for.
the Diver,
I have
Dredge,
no knowledge
Sea
of this. I don't know.
Stars, and Viewfinder.
I didn't play
And the
any
Game
of
Award goes
it.
to
Yeah.
Sea of
Dave.
Stars.
Sure. Sea of Stars. Great.
Yeah.
Good for Sea of
Here are
Stars.
the nominees for Best Community Support.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
No Man's Sky out of nowhere, baby.
Final Fantasy 14 and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to
No Man's Sky.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Wow, who could have saw that coming?
Who
Baldur's
coulda-
Gate
yeah.
sweeping.
All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those
Mortal
are
Kombat, baby, even though I know it's not going to win.
Let's go. No, it might win.
All-Star Brawl 2.
It's going to be Street Fighter.
Absolutely not.
It's going to be Street Fighter. The
Baldur's
way it
Gate 3.
reinvented the gaming,
No.
fighting game
The
industry.
Game Award this year goes to
Street Fighter.
Street
Yeah.
Fighter
Yep.
6.
Yeah.
There are so many people I know who got into Street Fighter who were never part of the fighting game community.
Most anticipated
Outlaws,
game. Nominees
baby!
this year were Final Fantasy
Nope.
VII
I think
Rebirth,
it's gonna be
Hades
Rebirth.
2,
It'll be Rebirth.
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth.
Look, we're a Star Wars channel, okay?
Did you get into the Yakuza games?
I've played Zero.
Goes to
Outlaws.
Final Fantasy
Aw.
VII Rebirth.
I love
Shut the
Majima.
fuck up, Hereth.
Yeah.
It's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail.
Look,
a winner tonight for
so
Best
I
Mobile
talked
Game.
about that
The Space
award.
Fantasy
It has
RPG
to do
filled
with,
myths and legends is set
I
for
think,
4
overall
intergalactic
legacy
expeditions
also.
in 2024,
And like,
and
while
tonight we have
Seth
an
said,
exclusive
"Oh,
look
well, Tekken has such a legacy." Yeah, but not outside of the Tekken community.
Yes. Tekken is like, yo, Tekken is the of 3D fighting games. It is the king of fighters of 3D fighting games.
Yeah.
Like people who love King of Fighters really love King of Fighters. People who love Tekken really love Tekken. But yeah.
So like, I think it's same thing with Yakuza. Like a Dragon, great games. If you're a Yakuza fan, you're
Yes.
probably really excited.
Yes. The Judgment
But-
stuff is really great for Yakuza fans. All that stuff is great, but like those
It's
are
not gonna
very
compare to
specific
Rebirth.
games. Like you're not gonna jump into a Yakuza game like coming off of any other game and be like, yeah, it's like this, because it's not.
Yeah. Whereas like Rebirth goes beyond just the Final Fantasy community.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does.
It's a good action RPG.
Look, we all know that Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, here's
remake
Genshin, by the
is-
way. This is
is
actually
the-
Genshin.
Yeah, this is why I'm talking, because I don't
This is
care
actually
about
Genshin.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, we all know that Final Fantasy VII remake is the bar for what the KOTOR remake has to be.
Which it's, even though I am a big fan and I am the person who has had the most like optimism regarding all of the highs and lows of this remake.
Oh no, that's Star Rail.
Oh, it's Star Rail. I thought I saw a Genshin character in there.
Right. Maybe it collabed.
The Galaxy Ranger.
They probably did.
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game. Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games,
Wow,
Monster
the
Hunter
word
is
that-
Monster Hunter fans, do you not have phones?
Yeah.
in-game
Yo.
right now with new monsters, new weapons, and special.
I bet.
treats.
Turn down the
No
energy.
one
We
wants
know-
to play Monster Hunter Go. I mean
Available
now.
for iPhone
Tone
and
the
Android.
energy down.
Check it out, Monster Hunter Now.
What, you don't want to?
What a bad franchise to try and copy Pokemon Go with. Like I love Monster Hunter. What a fucking bad idea.
Yeah,
Like, what
God.
boardroom did this fucking happen?
Oh, we're getting more.
It's
Fortnite.
another Fortnite ad.
Yo,
Yeah.
the Fortnite
This is the
Award.
third one.
Look, I find the game fun, but I don't need this much advertisement for it.
We are already playing the game. We're watching the Game Awards. Do we need to advertise it even more?
Just in case you weren't watching the past 2 hours now of Game Awards.
But
Just
Chase,
about?
it's Lego Fortnite. Are you not going to play it?
They're just turning Fortnite into a platform at this point. Like,
It's
Call
gonna
of
be
Duty.
Oh,
Call
Chase,
of
we need a
Duty.
real trailer
Yep.
for you.
Call of
Yeah.
Duty. Why is this not game of the year?
new maps.
New maps. Whoa.
Sick.
They got DLC for the DLC.
Man,
Jesus.
look. Look, you know what? You know what?
No, but
Call
you
of
know,
Duty,
I'm
Call of Duty is such a
saying-
well-made game at this point. Like it is just like formulated to perfection at this point.
like Madden.
Yeah, well, no, because they keep changing Madden.
Madden's the same.
This is a. I don't know. Like there, when I play Call
you
of
know,
Duty,
I'm saying
like,
this out of love. I'm not
right,
trying
right.
to start anything.
I just like I get it. It's it's not game of the year, but it is like
No.
it is such a well-made, well-polished game at this point that it's like, why are you mad at anything?
Yeah, and I know.
Oh hell yeah, here we
Yeah,
go.
here we go. It's
Oh, the
happening.
game is alive.
Oh, it's
people.
actually happening.
80,000 people were told they would lose their jobs if this didn't show up at the Game Awards.
But look,
February
ever
16th.
since they announced this in 2016, this
hold
game
on.
has looked incredible.
Hold on, only 3-player co-op though.
Yeah.
Look, I know
You're
everyone's
gonna
not
have
excited
to tell
because
one
the
of
game
your
is forced
friends
to
in
come
Sea
out.
of Thieves to go
But-
eat shit.
But Black Flag, just as a game, but it's online, I'm in. I'm already in.
Then play Sea of Thieves.
But the Black Flag is cooler.
But Sea of Thieves has one extra friend.
But Black Flag mechanics, though. I want to raid people's ships.
I don't
and take
think
all their
it's-
shit.
But I don't think
Just
it's going to
play
be
Sea
Black.
of Thieves.
It's also not going to be Black Flag mechanics. Let's be
Oh
honest.
my god, it has released.
Yeah, it's releasing.
It's actually coming
in
out.
February. You know what they should do? They should just put servers shutting down 90 days later.
Coming out on February 16th.
Not even. They're going to wait a month.
Register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all
A closed beta.
Oh, they're doing a closed
Now
beta.
it's time for the announcement of the
Because
next
they said
game.
we're
The
we're
studio
still
that won
fixing
Best
it.
Game Direction
Please
in
help us, fans.
Oh,
Please make this
we
game fail
announced
so
it.
it can die.
Oh, Chase, it's Starfield.
Oh,
No,
no,
this is a
this
new
is
game.
Arcane. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
this could be cool. They do good stuff.
Deathloop 2.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
I actually like
Dishonored
Deathloop.
3.
Deathloop was fun.
I always got frustrated with Dishonored trying to do like pacifist runs. It's like I should kill people. I'd enjoy this more.
You're like, but I don't want the rat ending.
Right? I don't want to hurt people, but it would be way better if I did.
I mean, honestly though, the pacifist ending, you do way worse things to those people.
Relax, man. I don't bite.
Oh.
What?
Blade? Blade?
No way.
Blade game.
No
This is a
way.
Blade game.
No way.
No.
No,
Yeah.
no way. No way.
I'm down with
Oh,
that shit.
Fuck yeah.
I'm playing the hell out of that.
I saw his
Fuck
face and
yeah.
I knew.
Joining me now are Tinka Bacava
Yes.
from Arcade Leon.
That
Bill
looks
Rose
Yes.
from
sick as
Marvel.
hell.
Like, as someone who is not a Marvel person, I
Jeff, let me
love
tell you, the
Blade. And
secret
Arcane
superpower
making a
of Marvel
Blade game.
games is our constant
But it's by
focus on
Bethesda.
bringing
Is it going to be?
No, it's Arcane. It's
Arcane.
like it's a sub studio of
We
Bethesda.
It
are
doesn't.
huge
It,
fans
they
of
don't count.
Arcade Leon. Not only
I like Bethesda, but like, man, Arcane does really cool
But-
shit.
innovative gameplay,
But a Blade
because of
game
their authentic
sounds great.
passion. And that's why on Blade's 50th
Oh.
anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team up.
Oh wow, it is the 50th
Yes, and
anniversary.
What will come out first, the Blade game or the Blade movie?
The Blade game.
What your predictions are now?
It'll
The
come out
game.
next year.
They
They had a
Yeah.
2023.
And
Yeah,
like,
when we
2014.
had, when Sebastian Mitton
I
and I
think
had
the
the
movie's not till
opportunity to jump in Marvel,
2025 or
said, okay,
26. No,
let's
25.
really challenge them. Let's
2025.
present our widest
That
take
movie's in
on the
production
superhero
hell.
that we both love.
Well, a bunch of things are, to be fair.
We ate it up. I mean, the Arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat.
It really does, though. Arcane.
Yeah, this is a cool way. Like, if it's just Dishonored, but you get to bite people, fuck yeah, dude.
I'm down with it.
Blade
Yep.
your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. I think why this
It's
character.
doubtful, but I hope it would take
Well,
place
he's
in the
the
Insomniac
Daywalker.
universe. That'd be cool.
Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the
Oh,
warm
speaking of
society the living
Wolverine
and the Russian
trailer,
power of the undead. And,
unlikely, but I hope
as
it
a
happens.
kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage
because I mean,
resonated with me.
Insomniac's here.
It is a
They
dream
are.
to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown.
Do they
In
have a
Paris,
voice actor? Did they
ooh.
announce who's going to be voicing Blade?
Well, if
I think.
if my
Hold on.
hometown
They
was
did
Walden,
not.
and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down, ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing. Okay. The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action adventure set in the heart of Paris. So please sit back, let us cook, and voila.
He said, "Let
Merci
them cook."
beaucoup.
Hey, I'm
I
fine with
will let
letting them
y'all
cook.
cook. I will let y'all
Let
cook.
them cook.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking stoked on this.
Thank you very much, guys. Great announcement.
No,
All right,
I
now,
also love how
thanks to the
Marvel
guy.
said, "F it, we're
Now please
tired of
welcome
letting
the
DC
star of
dominate the
Twisted
gaming
Metal, a
industry. We're
nominee
getting in
tonight
here
for
now."
Best Adaptation.
Hey, they're picking the right
Anthony
studios though.
They are. Also, the Captain America Black Panther game looks cool too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this
Oh
best
look!
movie?
Oh,
Look, it's Marvel.
Thank you.
Anthony Mackie.
You guys didn't.
It's Captain America.
Hey, I just want to say a big thank you to
I love that
everyone
he
who
acknowledged
watched
it. He
Twisted
said, "I
Metal
know
on
what you,
Peacock.
I see what you
And-
guys do."
Hey,
Oh.
I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here. Okay?
He's like, "I got a contract. I got to do first."
I love Anthony Mackie.
Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all.
Anthony Mackie, please put me in Star Wars. Anthony Mackie.
Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first.
So what? He needs to be in a
Because of our
Star Wars
incredible
thing and then a
fans.
Disney proper thing to hit the trifecta.
Yeah.
Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock.
Okay. I still need to watch season 1. I heard it was really good though.
Get your motor
It's going on everyone's favorite streaming service that I cannot say out loud.
John Doe. You look great.
Last of Us is gonna win this.
You guys look great.
Oh no,
Keep
yeah, for
going,
sure.
baby.
I want Last of Us to win.
don't
Last of Us.
trust this dude,
No,
but
it's
y'all
the first
look
Yeah.
great.
I heard
Speaking
season
of
1
which-
though was pretty
I
good
love
though
you more.
for Twisted Metal.
I love you.
Speaking of Last of Us, isn't it starting to
What is wrong
film in
with
2 months?
y'all?
That's
Okay,
I'm not
stop
sure.
it. You.
Because they said
Okay.
February.
Love you too.
Oh yeah, then I guess it's coming up.
Shut up. Okay, today, the best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for best ongoing game recognizes. The games that
Oh,
ongoing
okay. I thought it was best
Stay
adaptation.
loyal to me.
Then yeah.
Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game. Light always pierces through.
Oh, this is where Overwatch 2 is gonna pop up.
Let me put it this way.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah,
Honestly,
this is
it
another thing where
deserves it.
I don't think it does personally, but I don't think it should be in there.
Fortnite.
Like, it's not an
Fortnite.
ongoing. I mean, it is being updated, but like,
Yeah, I
all the
wouldn't call it
other
an ongoing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know Fortnite's gonna win. Let's be real.
I mean, it had 3 ads.
Okay, I get so many cool
They paid for that
points
win.
with my sons for this moment.
Basically, they did.
All right, so
Although Final Fantasy
People forget-
14 actually true ongoing.
People forget
does-
that like 14 had a huge comeback.
Cyberpunk
Yeah!
2077.
I mean,
Cyberpunk.
I mean, I get it. It's a comeback story. It's a look what we did.
Man.
But once again, I agree with you that it's not really a true ongoing.
My thing about Cyberpunk was it's like it's a studio that was established and has made really good games in the past.
Mhm.
The game
This is an
was
incredible moment.
in
From launch
constant
to 1.5
development.
to 2.0 and Phantom
They
Liberty,
fucked it up.
and
And
Ultimate
my opinion
Edition,
was
like,
bugs and issues
tenacity
alone.
and the
I don't think it
resilience of
was
the
a good
team
game to begin
and
with.
just wanting to bring
Like,
forward stories
I thought it
that
was
impact.
like it didn't
Worlds that are
feel
immersive. You know, the world
it
being
didn't feel
immersive
very
and of course the
cyberpunk to
gameplay
me
being
to begin
fun.
with.
Fun as hell. This is exciting team.
And
We
like
accept this
every
fact. Hundreds of
huge
people play their
update
hearts and
patch that
souls
ever came out for it
give us here.
didn't
Please,
change
Sasuke, including this
anything.
guy here.
And
You
now that
say,
like Phantom Liberty has come
I
out,
mean,
and like
I
I just
have
like when I
to
see people
negotiate
play it and I haven't
our
played Phantom Liberty, I'm
PC
like,
players.
this looks like the
They've
same
been with
fucking
us
game, guys.
throughout the
Like,
whole journey.
sure, it's a
Gave us
little less
feedback,
buggy,
made
but
funny
I just man,
videos,
Cyberpunk does not do it for me. I was really excited for that game when it came out, and I was like I said, I wasn't upset about how buggy it was or the performance. I was like, poured out of my mind playing this game.
Here comes the music.
Yep, they're
Get the F off the stage music.
For all of you. Thank you
Oh,
so
man,
much.
I'm getting choppy.
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah. I'm getting it too.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable games over the past 20 years, like GTA 5, Bully, Need for Speed
Oh, it's
Underground,
Here's our
GTA
Red Dead
6.
Redemption series. Now he leads a new
No,
studio,
it's actually
Lightspeed
Bully 2.
LA. Steve C.
Please be
Martin is
Bully
here
2.
to
I actually
unveil
need that
his
shit now.
project.
Oh, it's
Steve,
Lightspeed. Yeah, never mind. It's not
Or-
great
Rockstar.
to have you here.
Or
It's
I
not
was talking
Rockstar.
to-
Showed this to me earlier this year. Tell
I
us
was
a bit
talking to
about it.
Malik about it.
An honor
It's
to be
actually
here,
going to
so
be
thanks for having us. Over the past few years,
LA
the
Noire
Lightspeed
2.
LA, myself, and a
I actually would be down with
remarkable
both of
team
those games.
of
We
over
need need
200
sequels to both, but it's not Rockstar.
talented,
Yeah.
diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original AAA futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm seriously, I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
What you got for us?
What we showing? Generic sci-fi game.
Not everything is generic, Hereth.
Just because it's sci-fi.
Yeah, I'm getting robotified with everything. I think my internet's pooping.
You're becoming one with the trailer.
Hush now. It's going
That's Chase right now.
to be okay.
Literally me.
Oh, RoboCop. Wait, no.
RoboCop.
Although it's got like that type of vibe.
It does.
This might be the new Ruiner game because that looks like the guy from Ruiner.
Oh,
But they said a new IP.
yeah.
Oh, then I'm wrong. Sorry.
Oh, so this is just gonna be new. Ooh.
Follow me.
I mean, it's a cutscene.
Yeah, the
I would like
helmet's
to
cool. That's
I
a
would
cool
like
helmet.
Cinematic trailer.
It's a cool cinematic. I would like to see some gameplay. You got me with the cinematic.
The Last Sentinel. Okay.
Now I just need to see gameplay, and then I'm probably in because it looks
It looks
okay.
fine. It looks fine.
Oh, a little more.
What?
They got a little more.
Lift your head.
Death Stranding?
Now open your eyes slowly.
I didn't play Death Stranding, but was Death Stranding that weird?
Take a breath and look around you.
I don't think that's what it is.
No, it's not what it is, but it looks very similar because they are like the way the spaceship looked.
Anthem 2. Here we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
BioWare's gonna make their comeback.
The game everyone wanted.
This time you'll actually be able to fly in your suit. Wherever you want.
I did not hate Anthem.
No, it's not. It's very much. To me, Anthem is the Starfield of BioWare, where people overhyped it, and
Yeah.
Overhyping games are bad? No.
yeah. Ooh, okay. The first,
Like GTA 6 is going to become the next Cyberpunk. Calling it now.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer
Yeah,
of 2024.
I'm
Next
worried
line.
that
Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus next big game, Zenless Zone Zero.
that's
an
the one
urban
thing I don't
fantasy
like about when
ARPG.
games take
I've
too
been
long
on this
to
one for a
like.
while. We had a Gamescom.
Like
We're
when we
excited
know
to
about them for
unveil
too
their
long.
latest announcement right here at TGA.
I think you should not announce your film until you're about a year out from it being out.
Games, I think it's the same thing too. About a year. Like, There are games that are like confirmed to be in development but not shown.
Yeah, I think that's I think it's we've had this discussion. I think it's fine to say, "Oh, we're making this," but to show something. And I think GTA 6 is doing the right thing. I think Rockstar's doing it right, where they're like, "Oh, it's a year out. It's 2025," and so I'd argue that's still a year out because we're in December.
Yeah, because we're in December. Yeah, and
so
I still think people being like, "Oh, the game's been in development for 10 years." I'm like, no, it hasn't, because Rockstar usually puts all their development studios into one thing.
Yeah,
so it's really been in development for like 5 years.
Yeah, because they've been making other games between 5 and 6.
Yeah,
not a lot, but
like sure, it's been like in passive development, but like it's been only in active development for 5 years.
Yeah, and of course that's not even like because what they did Red Dead 2, and then they've done GTA Online updates.
Yeah, and they brought back Red Dead Online.
Yeah. I don't know what we're.
I've never played Red Dead 2, but I've played a lot of Red Dead Online. Love that game.
Chase refuses.
Don't
to play
care
one
about
of the
that
best
story.
multiplayer
I
games
just
of all
want to ride around on my horse.
You don't want to be that guy that put so many hours in and got to be the top Red Dead Online player.
Nope.
Man said that was the only. He said in an interview that was the only game he played until he got that. God, I could not play one game.
Big robot mecha game. Oh,
Mecha
This
game.
is
Whoa.
for Chase. This is for Chase.
This is for me. This is my type of game.
This trailer exists only for Chase.
Yeah.
Is this Virtual On 2? Did they make a new Virtual On?
This and Armored Core 6 winning is what the Game Awards gave Chase.
No. It's so choppy for me right now. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. I'm getting some of that too.
The Broken Order.
This is either Daemon X Machina 2 or it's Virtual On 2.
This game, I'll be honest, does not interest me all the slightest, but cool mecha game, I guess.
Mecha Break. Closed alpha test soon.
Who decided?
Chase is signing up.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Who decided to cut this advertisement where they'll walk up at the same barrel on different angles?
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Yeah.
4090?
40 series?
You're actually playing on a Chromebook.
Nvidia needs to
Oh
hire.
no, not GeForce Chromebooks.
Hey, Seth's actually going to be able to play video games now.
Reset my Wi-Fi. I'll be right back.
Seth will be able to play
GeForce
video games
Now.
finally.
On a Chromebook.
Yeah, Seth only has a Chromebook and he won't change. And so I'm lucky enough I can get him to play Baldur's Gate 1.
As we battle against the bugs, the
Oh, it's the generic bug. Oh, I remember this game that got announced. I remember saying this is super generic.
We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy.
So is this just we couldn't afford to get Starship Troopers, so we...
Yeah, basically. I remember this game when it got announced. It was super boring.
Like, because I get what they're going for. They're going for the Starship Troopers thing of, we're talking ironically about...
The game just looked boring as hell when they announced it.
Yeah. Oh, it's Helldivers 2.
Yeah,
That's what Helldivers has been this whole time?
Yeah.
I was told I should play Helldivers and I never did.
My honor is my life.
Oh, and Saber Interactive. Y'all should be working on KOTOR right now.
But CJ, don't you know there's two people at Saber Interactive that are working on KOTOR, and apparently the game is alive.
Space Marine 2, I'm fucking pumped for, man.
Yeah, there's two people
The
working
original
on the
Space
game.
Marine was so good.
Yeah, apparently only 2 people at Saber Interactive are working on it, because... Apparently, because apparently they said they're working on it. Meanwhile, somebody else. Yeah.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you.
I'm going to trust the guys that
Live
actually work at the company
exclusively
when they
here
say that they're
at
working
the
on
Game
it still.
Awards. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What?
I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
What? Old Gods of Asgard.
Oh yeah, this is
What?
This is Alan Wake 2 stuff.
Look, it's Walmart Keanu Reeves.
So Alan Wake.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Alan Wake 2 because I've seen the actual gameplay bit of this song.
So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true.
This works out perfectly for Chase because
Chase literally rebooted their Wi-Fi at the perfect moment.
Yeah.
I have restarted my Wi-Fi and it's not doing
Chase,
anything.
you literally did it at the perfect moment. You're missing the Alan Wake musical number.
I do need to play Alan Wake too.
Yeah, I've seen this bit because this is the one bit that
I've seen like
spoiled
some
on.
of the musical stuff and it does seem really cool.
Yeah, this is the only song I've been spoiled on because I've seen this exact song.
I'm sure that the people that haven't played Alan Wake or developed the game definitely love this at the Game Awards. Like, I just seen is definitely loving this right now.
Yeah.
And Reggie.
I think it's funny because just out of context, everybody's like, "Oh, Alan Wake, that game where you just carry a flashlight and you know, weird things happen." And then Alan Wake 2 is like, "Yes, but now musical numbers."
Exactly.
Yeah, and that is the guy who's playing Alan Wake, so that's pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah. He seems like a chill dude. I've seen some stuff on TikTok. Seems.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad.
You know, while it was overly ambitious, I am kind of disappointed that the Remedy, like they're like, "Oh, let's do a TV show crossover with the video game," didn't work out. When they did that one game. That is also technically part of this universe, because isn't like most of their games all part of the same story? Because I know Alan Wake, Control, and what was the other one?
I'm not too familiar.
It's the one that had Bobby Iceman from X-Men films.
I am just so confused at what I'm watching.
Yeah, it's that's
so odd.
just-
Alan Wake, even just the first game, is a wild game.
Yeah.
I hope this is secretly the Alan Wake sweep. Like, Boulder's not even gonna win. It's gonna be Alan Wake. That would be the funniest, like, out of nowhere win ever. That was the most awkward golf clap I've ever seen.
Yeah. Because like that's a case of like Chase was saying, or like you were saying, like it's people don't know what to expect because it's Alan Wake. They're like, what?
Yeah, it's a weird game. It's a it's weird.
Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
What do we got?
Get the fuck out. The final chapter.
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers. A strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end.
What?
One final battle. My friends.
So weird.
Work together or die together.
Remember.
That's cool that it was made in Unity.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
free weekend on Steam. We can try it out.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced
Didn't tell me what it is,
GTFO.
though.
That's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again. Of course.
Oh, it's a
And,
co-op
the
shooter.
delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing. Yeah.
You look good too, Ulf.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
games
yeah.
look great. So.
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and
Look,
it's
Chase, you're not
like
the only one noticed that Jeff
passion
Keighley's wearing a
project, like-
suit. Wow.
Like all our projects are. And
If
this
you were
one,
known for
Yeah.
Payday, things like that, so back some heist stuff.
I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, my internet is just shitting the bed right now.
And it's sort of a sci-fi thing.
Is
that
it
I've been
just
dreaming
so?
of since
I'll say I've been having some.
Everyone's choppy. It's not just the stream.
you know.
Okay, because I was gonna say I've had the
Yes,
stream
we
be
should.
choppy, but
We're
not
working on
everybody
this
else.
for a number
Yeah,
of
the stream's
years.
been a little
That's why
choppy,
it's
but like you
finally
guys are also
time to
choppy.
Check out the new
Okay.
game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Oh, let's see what their new game is.
And the creators of Payday 2 and get the fuck out.
Yeah, I've never played GTFO. I had no idea what that game was, and I didn't know that
Yeah,
the final chapter was
I
coming
wanted
out.
to play it. I wanted to play it because it looks really cool.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject. I'm Mr. Bowman.
Okay.
Subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break.
Sounds like really angry Bruce Wayne.
It does.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who heard that.
There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want.
No, it does. It does sound like just angry Bruce Wayne. You're not wrong.
This is like highly corporate Bruce Wayne who's decided to go corporate and never became Batman.
Yes! The key 4! It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
Not-
another co-op game. Makes sense. What it is doesn't tell me what it's about.
I mean, GTFO is basically Left 4 Dead, but way harder and with aliens.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out what this new one was. Den of Wolves was.
I'm
But-
sure it's another co-op shooter.
Yeah, it's another co-op shooter because it showed like 4 characters at the end. I'm like, okay, co-op shooter.
Chase, it does meet the category of Skyrim with guns.
I love Skyrim with guns. It's my favorite type of game.
And this one is also beating that. Look at him. He's also in the sky with a gun.
This is just literally sci-fi game.
This is he's in the sky. There's a rim of building there, and there are guns. This is Skyrim with guns.
Yeah.
Is this Fortnite? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just saw a boss. That was the joke.
Yeah.
That's the battle bus.
Although it looked like he was coming out of the Hitman, the new Hitman 1 building, like the first.
Oh man,
mission.
now that there's
the
Lego
battle
Fortnite, I can make the jokes of like I'm so glad they're making the toys from Fortnite now.
Oh no! Not the kids looking at Legos going, "Look, it's the guy from Fortnite."
You know, I probably shouldn't say this, but it's already actually kind of worse because they already have Fortnite Legos even
Oh,
before this
no.
crossover.
Exoborn.
once again, I have no. These trailers are not telling me what I need to
That was
know.
Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical
They're
open world
supposed to look cool, so
extraction
you
The project is led by some of
pay
the
attention
creators
to
of
it.
Division.
I paid attention to it, and I still don't know what I want if I want it or not.
I looked at that trailer and felt nothing.
You gotta buy it. You just have to buy it.
Master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is
Okay,
coming
that one was me taking a.
2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games
Asgard
yet,
Wrath
Matt Mercer.
2.
Matt Mercer.
Asgard Wrath was interesting. It was like
Wrath. I heard rap, and I was like, "What in the hell?" Oh, it's Matthew Mercer.
yeah, Asgard's Wrath was not incredible, but like as far as like a VR video game, like it was probably the best one.
Working with the
This is
Sanzari
the
team
game that
and
I've been
looking
getting
life
nonstop
been absolutely
ads
amazing.
for on like TikTok and YouTube,
after
and I've
playing
never heard of the
Wrath
first
2
game.
as a lifelong gamer,
Yeah, it
I'm
was like a
honestly
hey,
blown
we're
away.
making a
So,
triple A
honored to be a part of this
VR game.
franchise.
And it was good.
Games.
It's like compared to like other regular video games, it's not that great, but like as
So,
far as like
without further ado,
a
let's
full-on
enjoy
VR video game,
the
it's really
trailer
good.
for Asgard's Wrath 2.
Matthew Mercer can literally do nothing wrong.
Don't say that, because now, like in like 10 years, something's gonna come out.
Bleed these lands.
And look, when that happens, you can be like, "Look, here, cursed it into existence by praising the hell out of him."
My spirits, their rightful passage. Turn worlds to ash.
Oh, it's a VR game.
Yeah. Like I said, like compared to other, it was the first like triple A VR game.
The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your wrongs.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two DJs, and I'm figuring out which one's the real one. Apparently, I got the real one.
Yeah, you got the real me. I'm here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just happened to also.
I'm knocking on wood.
Yeah. It's okay. This is a game I can't play anyways.
Oh, is that an Oculus Quest 3 game?
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Quest. Yeah, it's a new Quest
Yeah,
game.
it's gonna be a MetaQuest 3 exclusive.
Cool. I only have MetaQuest 2, so I guess I'll have to upgrade. Oh no.
And like I said, I have no VR.
Yeah, I'm looking to get a new headset. I have a Rift S, and they're all. I don't want to get another Oculus headset, but like they are really good if you're just sitting down. They're not the best resolution because it's got just the tracking that the inside-out tracking is really nice.
I feel like for money per value, Oculus has the
highly
best.
anticipated new series.
It's not the best headset. It's the most convenient headset.
Yeah.
The big picture headset, the lightest one, is the one that I'm really looking into.
What are you doing here?
It's the Fallout series.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saw the trailer for this. I forgot he was in that trailer.
No, it's just Fallout.
Yeah, that's never the
It
biggest.
looks
I'm
interesting.
getting like every other like 8 seconds, frame by frame.
Oh no.
To me, Fallout was just always an okay franchise. Like I never was too interested in it.
I think the Fallout games are great. I never played the first game. I played the second one, and I like the new ones a lot. I like 3, New Vegas, and 4 quite a lot.
It's cool that it's a Prime series.
Please welcome Aaron Moten.
It's a series that I think makes sense to do a show or a movie
Yeah,
out of.
it's an interesting universe.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
You know what though? If Fallout does well, you know Bethesda will want to do like an Elder Scrolls show.
Maybe. Yeah, I could see
with the
it,
rise of
but-
with the rise of fantasy television.
Yeah, I was saying it's almost like it's getting too crowded, but
It
yeah,
is.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think we can breathe.
that's never stopped anyone.
No.
Okay.
And that's really what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the
So this year,
if
video
Fallout
games,
does
film,
well,
television
and
were
with
bigger
all
and
these
better than
fantasy
ever.
shows that are coming out,
Oh,
Bethesda's going to want a
adaptation.
piece of that.
Best adaptation.
Best adaptation. Yep, that makes sense. Here we
This
go.
is
Last of Us.
Yeah, this is Last of Us.
Yeah, although Castlevania is also pretty good.
I have not seen
God,
it,
the Gran Turismo movie has never made me like more upset with something that happened. Like,
Why did they
that's
pick the worst shots for Last of Us?
Also,
the Mario movie was really good.
So much fun. So much
I have
fun.
not seen the Mario movie yet.
And once again, I've heard I've heard nothing but good things about Twisted Metal.
The best game goes
All right,
to
my internet seems to be
Last of
stabilizing.
Us.
The Last.
Yeah, it's
of
gonna be.
Us.
Yeah.
I like that
Yeah.
he said that like a yeah.
Yeah,
We
like
all
he knew.
know
He
it's-
was like,
Where's
like,
Pedro
he's like,
Pascal? Didn't
Where's
show up.
Bella Ramsey?
Pedro
Didn't show up
pulled
to the Game
Pedro
Awards.
pulled a Idris. He doesn't need to be here.
Idris Elba and Pedro Pascal are hanging out together.
They're just having drinks, watching the awards from home.
Well, look, we got Neil Druckmann. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner. Season 2. Huge thank out to our
I do
Naughty
need
Dog
to
family.
watch
This wouldn't
Last
exist
of
without
Us.
all your incredible
You do.
hard
It's
work.
actually really good.
Big thanks to
Well,
HBO and the support they've given
And
us.
I finally
I'm definitely
played the
not gonna
first game.
pirate it.
To our
Yeah.
Last of Us community.
What?
None of this would exist without you.
No.
Thank you so
I would
much.
never do such a thing.
We also want to thank our
Mm-mm.
partners at Sony Pictures.
FBI, he's
A
joking.
special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team. And
Why would he
everyone at
be joking
PlayStation.
about not
Thanks so
breaking the
much.
law?
Thank you.
He's not breaking the law.
Never broken the law. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's okay. The people that would get mad at this don't understand sarcasm.
I love how we went from The Last of Us winning to this.
Yeah, what do we got going on? What is this? This is like one of those like farm iOS games.
It's a Switch game.
Is this Farmville 3?
Oh hell yeah! Yo,
I can-
your $10,000 gaming PC cannot run Farmville past 50
No.
frames per second.
No, not my. I spent all my money on a Titan. No.
Farmville VR.
My
Yo.
Ryzen 9 can't handle this.
I can't wait to send you so many Facebook notifications about Farmville.
You know what? Actually, no. Like I made the joke of Farmville VR, but why have they not tried to do that yet? Because
Free,
I told
free
you
on
it was on
Nintendo
Nintendo
Switch.
Switch.
That is a
I told-
free game.
That actually looks like
This
a good
is
free
Monster
game.
Hunter. This
Yeah,
is
that's
fucking
Monster
Monster
Hunter.
Hunter.
Why are they bringing guns
I
to the
hate this.
public?
I hate this so much. I hate this. This is awful.
Now the
This
question
is so awful.
What am I watching?
I do have a question. Do you hate this more or the movie more?
I did not watch. Lula Jovovich.
What
play
was that advertisement? What did I just
modern
watch?
Monster Hunter time travel nonsense?
When I was younger,
Good
You know-
fucking god!
Oh, you didn't
Leave
wanna
the fucking
watch-
game alone.
You didn't want to watch Mila Jovovich's husband put her as the star in another video game franchise?
and it's evolved over time, especially as
Another
I've gotten
Capcom
into
video
AAA.
game franchise.
Where she
Oh my
becomes
God.
the star,
Hindsight
even though
is
it's
a
not
narrative
about her at all.
exploration game which spans the life of a woman named Mary, is taking a core of something that happened in my life, keeping that and fictionalizing the rest
That's
of
cool.
it.
Wow.
Whenever someone tells me
I
that
like-
they've cried from something that I've made, it's always when people cry is where I feel, yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
I want to keep making people cry.
I want to keep making people cry in my
I
video.
like it when they
Yeah. I was gonna make a
Oh,
joke. Is she
man.
George R.R. Martin? Just make people sad.
No Man's Sky.
Oh, No Man's Sky, everyone's favorite game that didn't disappoint
No Man's
people
Sky-
like Cyberpunk
No Man's-
and Watch Dogs before it.
No
I'm not
Man's
saying it's
Sky
that
is
game.
an
I'm just saying
incredible game.
expectations.
Oh
I
no,
was
yeah.
thinking expectations
Oh
were too
yeah,
high
people. Yeah, the launch of No Man's Sky was fine, and people just freaked out over the fact that like
And I'll admit, I got caught
Weird.
up in some of the
I did not,
disappointment.
and I play the original launch game. I loved it, and I've played it
Yeah.
ever since. And it's only. I mean, it's definitely gotten better, but like where it wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
The foundation of the game is still there.
Yeah. Like, I'll admit I got caught up in the disappointment, but I've learned since then that, that was dumb.
Yeah, like the game was fine, and the game has been like. It makes me sad, like for Hello Games, that like they've had to do all of this work for free,
and they will just always be remembered for
right. Like, and this was not like a big. This was not a big publisher. This was a small company, and they have had to do all of this stuff for free. And it's great for people that it was free, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's just so not fair because like people on the internet couldn't fucking contain themselves.
Yeah,
because people. This is why I mean Starfield's on the same track. It's like big galaxy exploring games always are kind of like gonna disappoint people.
Yep.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean
Oh,
Murray.
gosh.
Sean, looks like the content keeps
it's really
growing
that
in
old?
2024.
Mhm.
But what does the next decade look like?
It was announced 10 years ago.
Yeah, but that I mean that
it came
it's
out
still,
like 7.
Year for No Man's
yeah,
Sky.
that's still
That I've been working on it for 10 years now.
Still
and
insane.
I still really love it. Still really enjoy it. But what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Oh, No Man's Sky 2.
Yeah, something.
No,
very
it's different. I know that
Yeah.
Hello Games has been working on something
No,
else.
no, yeah.
You know, for.
Here we go.
What are they revealing?
Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well,
You can tell he's
for
worried
No
that
Man's
it's gonna be No
Sky,
Man's
we
Sky all
created
over
a
again.
whole universe of kind of
Jeff
sparse,
Keighley's face is
alien-looking
just like-
planets, and that wasn't.
Yeah,
easy,
Jeff's like,
you know, it was
I'm
hard
your
to
I'm your friend. I'm here for you. But
for
just
our
get
new
to it.
game, We wanted to create an Earth, you know, something.
This is the worst
buried
camera
a
angle I've
planet
ever
that
seen.
it really
buried in
is.
the universe.
There you go. That's a better
Something
angle.
Bigger than Earth. Something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video
You know,
game.
depending on what you
mountains,
wanna look
but
at.
Mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest. That when you
That's
climb
back to the
top
worst
of
one.
them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons. And
who is
continents.
operating?
You know,
like
you
who
can
is
see
who is
oceans.
Who's the
show
camera
running
operator?
this? Who is show running this?
Yeah, I mean,
Who's clicking all the buttons for what angles?
right?
And
Something
why are they
like that
picking the angles?
It's not even that. It's the
and we're
it's
gonna
the
let
producer
everyone
telling
play
them, "Hey, put the cameras there."
It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of adventures together.
Why do we keep doing this low shot that then zooms in?
What is like?
At it.
It's
You
the
have anything
shot
tonight
reverse
or
shot.
future? Or?
Yeah.
So we have a trailer.
Really? Go
and,
figure.
you
We
know,
have a trailer.
It's quite a small team that's working on it. There's about a dozen of us. We're actually everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here. We're
So next year, Hereth, they should hire me and you to
Hereth.
run
We've talked about
the,
this one
the
for
Game
years.
Awards
Yeah,
cameras.
we're super nervous.
And
you know,
write
but,
the
really
transcript for the one
excited.
person, that one woman at the beginning of the show, so she
Or
can actually
whoever
get
they
good-
hired to, yeah.
get good
I
script
would like
material.
to still be
We'll get
updated
Chase to
on
write
your-
that.
Chase, no,
All right,
Chase, yes,
sure.
Chase will write
Towards
that.
2033. We'll be
Chase
back.
will have some
No,
good jokes.
let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it up. Should we do it, Sean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
That was the biggest waste.
I
of
would.
40
I really want
seconds.
my internet to like settle down so I could watch
Yeah.
this trailer. A multiplayer Earth.
Procedural.
Fantasy Earth.
Okay, what? Okay, what do we got?
Okay, so it's like No Man's Skies, but fantasy.
Well, looks like
it looks like they're trying to like procedurally generate an entire planet like to scale.
Mm-hmm. And it's multiplayer, so
Yeah.
this is gonna be a situation
Yeah,
where
like what he said makes sense. Is like a mountain that is like miles high is like not really possible with procedural generation. Like currently, like if you look at any procedural game, the mountains are just raised elevation, not actual mountains.
Okay.
So this seems cool. This seems really cool.
It seems cool, not for me though.
This is. I'll say this. I think maybe Hello Game. I think their games are probably not great for everybody, but they are great tech demos.
Yeah.
And
but it's something that can be built
and there's
upon.
nothing.
They've proven.
Yeah, and there's nothing. And I'm not trying to like. I'm saying that as a good thing. I think you need somebody to do the tech demo game to then advance gaming.
Yeah, and then the idea of like, yes, the desert biome is the size of the Sahara, right? And then the Arctic biome is the size of like Antarctica.
Yeah.
Right.
Because like when somebody makes a game like this, then other companies go, "Oh, we want to do that now," and now that it's been done, now they can.
Right.
Light no fire. And I see what they did there with the logo because it's No Man's Sky, but it's
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And again, created by the team at Hello Games. So very, very exciting. And I'm excited to see games
Of course,
like that.
like the internet, like fucking chills out right now.
after the trailer.
Now join me in welcoming to the stage.
Yeah, no, like
Simu,
yeah, No Man's Sky.
Timo Liu.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Ken's here.
Uh-oh. Broken ankle.
Get into a fight on the way here.
Shang-Chi too.
Okay. That's Shang-Chi, right?
So many.
Yeah.
You guys all look so beautiful. All
He
right,
was
first
also
off, I want to
in
address the elephant
Barbie.
in the room.
Yep.
My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup.
he was in
basketball
Barbie.
Miami.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there were a better story to this, you guys. But the story is this:
he tore his Achilles.
As you
Goddamn.
age, as you get older, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down.
Please
all right? Things
Please
start
don't remind.
happening,
Please don't
unless
remind me that
you're
I'm about to
Anthony
hit
Mackie
30.
room, I think
I'm
the
past
laws of
30,
aging
baby.
don't
I'm in my
apply.
mid-30s.
Guys, just if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching. All right, it's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards.
Yeah,
right?
This is the third
I'm
Marvel
here to share
tie-in
something that I'm really
at this award
really
show.
excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Storm Game. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft. Yes, so happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void
Not
rays
gonna
on
make the
VNet
racist
at any
joke.
point over the past 10 years, that was definitely
Jeez.
and that's why I am so excited for Storm Game. Look, it's a noob strat. I understand.
Look, if
all right?
Podwans
I
ever
loved
gets
it.
canceled,
Look,
we
that's
know
I love
why.
Storm Game. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was
Teamu's
written by
freaking out on
Frost
my
Giant
end.
with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes, I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all.
A little
the
bit of
first
gameplay.
reveal
I would
of
hope
a
so.
pretty
This is a
badass
game show.
character.
RTS is so hard to show off and impress people.
Yeah, it is though.
I love RTS games. I'm really bad at them.
Same.
I'm not an RTS guy at all. You guys go figure with everything I've been saying.
I'm bad
The
at
entire
them, but
story.
I'm bad at them, but I'll play them all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like I love the Stronghold series.
I was big into the original Warcrafts. I like StarCraft. I was big into like Supreme Commander, the original Command and Conquers. Like, yeah.
I like Divinity Dragon Commander, another Larian game.
Never played that.
It's their only RTS. It was their attempt at an RTS. And
The Empire Earth games I liked a lot. Sins of a Solar Empire I liked.
Yeah. Much like Chris, I like Empire at War. Not good at it.
I could never get into Empire at War.
I'll try to get into the RTS that's gonna come out from Respawn.
Yeah,
when that game comes out.
Yep, they got that one coming out.
Yeah.
And then that other company's doing like there's another company that's doing a game that's sort of like XCOM.
I don't like the XCOM games, like the originals.
That was me.
See?
Yeah. Once again, that was hard to show off.
You can't show RTS games.
And now,
Yeah, that crowd is not impressed. That was sad. I feel bad for him. He's like, look, I was in that trailer.
This is something Spider-Man can actually win. Hold up. We got a chance here, boys.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
And I want one award. I just want one. Alan Wake won everything else. Come on.
Nah, Resident Evil's gonna
Resident Evil 4.
Come on.
Win it.
Oh, Jedi Survivor.
Or Jedi Survivor.
Come on.
Resident Evil's
We
gonna
can
win
get
it.
something for Star Wars too.
Actually, I'll be surprised if Jedi
I'm
Survivor
gonna go with
doesn't
Resident
get it.
Evil or Tears of the Kingdom.
Spider-Man 2, baby.
No.
Game Award goes to. No surprise here. Legend of Zelda Tears
Oh,
of the Kingdom.
come on.
Hey, maybe if Spider-Man 2 was a better game.
Tears of the Kingdom, I liked it, but I couldn't get into it after the tutorial.
I liked Tears of the Kingdom, but so many other games came out that I stopped playing it, but I really liked Tears of the Kingdom.
And I put like so many hours in the Breath of the Wild. And
Breath of the Wild is one of the greatest games ever made. Fight me on that.
No, it is. It's 100% is.
And
no, Luke, there has not been any Star Wars games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Star Wars is not winning anything.
No, Jedi's look, Jedi Survivor wasn't as good as Fallen
on behalf of everyone.
Like
who
it's
worked
a
together
good it's a good game.
think
It's not as good as Fallen Order.
I'd say it was a big improvement on a lot of stuff.
I don't think so. I don't see it winning anything.
No, it's not going to win
Everyone on the
anything. But
development team truly gave
although
their all
it might get a
to
Grammy
make this
still
game the
because
best
it's still
that
got
it
a
No,
Grammy nom.
That's fair.
Look, Chase is the number one Bo Dakuna fan, and I can confirm.
No, I am not.
Chase is
Don't dare say anything along those
Everyone's
lines.
unique
I can't
approach to
stand
playing
that.
this game.
The
took
favorite
on their
boss
own
fight was
personal
definitely
story,
that.
as an adventure
Bad.
through the lands of
Awful.
Hyrule. And to
Not
all the
good.
players, you have my sincere thanks. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
no, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I feel bad for Tears of the Kingdom because it was very much a continuation of Breath of the Wild, and it came out in such a stacked year. Like, if that game came out last year
or next year,
wipe the floor.
Here are the nominees for Best
Yeah, 'cause
RPG.
You and I talked
Baldur's
about
Gate
it privately,
3,
Chase, but this
Final
was a
Fantasy
big
16,
year for
Lies
games.
of P,
Mhm.
Sea of Stars,
Baldur's
and
Gate.
Starfield.
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes
Although
to
Baldur's Gate or
16, I
Baldur's
wouldn't be
Gate
surprised.
3.
Yeah.
Yep. Baldur's Gate sweeping. Who saw this coming?
Nominees for
Everybody.
Best Sim Strategy Game. Advance Wars 1 and 2.
Oh,
Remake.
City
Chase,
Skylines.
City
I'm giving it to
Skylines
you.
2,
Skylines 2.
City
Heroes
Skylines,
3,
100%.
Fire Emblem
I'm talking about
Engage,
announcements.
and
No,
Pikmin 4.
there's nothing been announced
And
for
the
Star
Game
Wars
Award
either.
goes to
Yeah, they haven't shown the Outlaws
Whoa.
stuff or anything.
Here
Okay.
are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23.
Yeah, they know
Forza
these are the
Motorsport,
ones to just
Hot
fly
Wheels
through.
Unleashed
Either
2
F1 or Forza.
Turbocharged, and the Crew Motorfest. And this year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I'm
turn 10.
surprised because that
The
game was
nominees
not
for
well
Best
received.
Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo
Baldur's
4,
Gate.
Party Animals,
Yeah.
Street
Or
Fighter
Diablo
6,
4, even
Super
though.
Mario Brothers Wonder.
Yeah,
Wonder
I love
of
Diablo
Baldur's
4,
Baldur's
but
Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate sweeping. Who can go to saw what's coming?
Look, to be fair on that one,
Players'
while I
Voice
think it had a
Award,
good
100%
multiplayer, I
voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3,
That one-
Cyberpunk 2077,
that one-
Phantom
Baldur's
Liberty,
Gate.
Genshin
Baldur's
Impact,
Gate, yeah, that was gonna be
Marvel's
Baldur's Gate.
Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game
Baldur's
Award
Gate.
goes to Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate 3.
It's sweeping. It's straight up sweeping almost
I
every
should just
category it's been
here,
in.
Dritz.
Let's
Here,
take a look
Dritz. We're just
now
hanging
at the
out here.
spectacular
We're just hanging out here for no
celebration
reason
of
at all.
mobile gaming on Sphere
We all know
with Google
Baldur's Gate's
and
gonna
Samsung.
win Game of the Year. The way it's
Yeah.
going, it's
Yeah.
sweeping.
100%.
We're just hanging here for no reason.
Las
at all.
Vegas Sphere
Whoa.
with Samsung. Clash of Clans. I love the Game Awards, guys.
Yeah.
Peak entertainment. Oh god.
Oh. But no,
Clash
I
of
was gonna
Clans
say.
trailer.
I was gonna say for multiplayer though. I know that Diablo 4 wasn't entirely well received, but I would have figured that one over Baldur's
It
Gate.
was well received, but it doesn't have end game content like 2 and 3 do.
Mm,
So like once people were done with it, people were done with it.
Yeah.
gotcha. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, I guess, just has replay value. Even even
Yeah.
if you finish it,
Once you
it's-
finish Diablo, you're like, unless you're like trying to do like other stuff through the campaign, like it's all about getting loot. And like,
while
the
I
loot's
think
not
of
there,
Boulder,
the sets aren't there. Like
Yeah.
so much stuff is not there yet.
And while I think of the old D&D games with
Oh,
the
hell
multiplayer
yeah.
in mind,
Guilty
not everybody
Gear.
else does. Yeah.
Oh, it's Guilty Gear?
Yeah, baby. Central Fiction.
Okay.
Time to rock.
Okay.
New Guilty Gear.
Oh, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, oh, it's Guilty Gear.
Yo, Guilty Gear music is fucking top tier.
Another genre that I just
fighting games.
Yeah,
Oh, I love
just-
fighting games.
I don't play. I
love fighting
like them, but I cannot. I am
Guilty
the
Gear
guy.
hard as shit.
I'm the button masher.
It's good if you get a good community going. That just it's a situation of like iron sharpen iron. If you can get a good group of people going, it can be fun.
Yeah. I'm the button masher. I really just play the type of fighting games where they have stories.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't play fighting game stories. I play in fighting game.
My thing is like with fighting games, is like if you get a good friend that's really good at the game, it takes you out of button mashing, and then you start getting competitive and wanting to beat them.
I'm my with most fighting games, not most, with a handful of fighting games, I am at. Oh, is this 3 Game Heroes too? No. Like I'm at that point of like none of my in real life friends want to play fighting games with me because they can't win. But then if I go online, I just can't even get a hit in.
Yeah. What is this?
Looks interesting.
This is Ark.
Oh, it is Ark.
Oh.
I think.
I can't.
Yeah, it looks
if
like
it's-
Ark.
It's
if
Ark.
it's art, if it's
Yeah,
is that what it looks like now?
that's Ark. Yeah.
So that's a completely different design than I remember Ark looking like.
Yeah, they like update that game every 6 months.
And we have some more world premieres.
Timothy
including
Chalamet. Okay.
this one.
They're really reaching into the.
But they
Oh,
couldn't
Square
bring
Enix.
Idris Elba.
It's always come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Some sort of crystal.
New Final Fantasy 16 content.
DLC?
Yeah.
Mayhap.
AJ was really into this game. I've not really heard anything bad about it.
I've
Like,
heard
I feel
really
like-
good things about 16 as well.
I feel
I
like
should
15 was
grab it.
kind of divisive for a lot of people because it was very, very modern.
Mhm.
But yeah, everyone
And
seems to
then-
be like pretty into 16.
My
I should-
friend,
I should play it when it comes to PC.
my friend and I game share, and he's a huge Final Fantasy 16 person. So he was pestering the hell out of me. He's like, "Play this one, play this one, play this one."
Yeah,
So-
15 is I think is a good entry point now because it's very very action heavy now. It's no longer turn based.
Even though I kind of like turn based.
I do too, but I totally
I
get
get
them
it.
having to move past it.
Yeah.
Like there are other games that are still doing turn based, and I don't think Final Fantasy needs to be turn based anymore.
No, I think the action adventure RPG format works for Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I just also like both. I like both.
Yeah.
And I think the problem is now people are starting to turn against turn based, and it's like, no, we can like both.
Octopath is still like super successful.
Before
Yeah,
the
Octopath
final
Traveler.
battle in Final Fantasy 16 with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on.
I just
PlayStation
remember
5
specifically
Shadow
Look at
with
that.
Baldur's Gate 3, since we're talking about it.
Award, Best Game
People
Direction. Please
said,
welcome
"Oh,
the
it's a bad game because it's turn based." It's like that's
Forces,
not a reason to
creator
say
of Call of
it was
Duty and
bad.
Global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends. Vince
Respawn.
Zampella.
Okay.
You know what? I like Vince
definitely a walk.
Zampella. He invented Call of Duty.
Good evening, everyone. So, game design can be chaos. Actually, let me rephrase that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right? Today, it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work
You
for
better
years
show
on
me
huge
Titanfall
open
3,
worlds
you
that are
son of a
condensed
bitch.
into one package. And that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression.
Yeah, we know you're not ready to show us Jedi 3,
Tonight,
so
I'm proud to present
We know
the
it's in
nominees
early
for Best Game
development.
Direction.
Best game direction.
How do you run from a story that
I could see
lives in
Alan
your
Wake
head?
winning.
It's gonna be Alan Wake, even
Yeah.
though Baldur's Gate sweep.
No, I could see Alan
do I
Wake
need do I
winning
need to
over
bring
this.
out Dritz again?
But
Okay.
Brian Isenhart did do really good with directing Spider-Man, so I could see that actually winning it too.
It's not winning.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
sorry.
say Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm
so
sorry,
I
BB Bear.
it actually does
Spider-Man's
not,
not winning shit.
Yeah, and I will say Baldur's Gate 3
Brian
actually
Isenhart
should
though
not
will
win
will it
this
into
'cause-
existence.
Amazing.
Come on, Brian Isenhart, win this shit.
Alan Wake 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Alan Wake 2 and Baldur's
gonna
Gate that are
say-
winning
well,
everything.
So I was gonna say in this case though, for Baldur's Gate doesn't make sense for me because while
Survivor should have been there too.
because the type of game direction in one is very different than the other, and since it's like an open world RPG versus this narrative game that Alan Wake is, Alan Wake makes sense.
This has literally been the Baldur's Gate Alan Wake sweep.
Hey, Armored Core got something.
Epic
Yeah,
Armored Core got
Hector,
something.
Nicole, for believing in our vision.
Crazy vision.
Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team to actually build it.
I died for a second there.
And huge thanks to Remedy team for joining
All
us
right, about another 25
on
seconds
this
until music
venture,
starts playing for
wanting
them.
to believe in it and build it. We can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it.
Yeah, we got 13 more minutes left in this.
More than 100 people believing the same vision
But seriously,
build
like
something
it's
out of
insane
it.
how much Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate have
can
been
make
winning
miracles.
almost everything.
I mean, I feel like a lot of years are like that.
more than the sum of our
I think the one thing that is kind of weird is there were so
world
many
is
good
made
games this year that I
Yeah.
don't think it had to be just two games getting everything.
No.
Next Monday, December 11th.
I still think
New Game
Survivor
Plus,
got
the
snubbed
final
from
draft
Best Game
is gonna be coming
Direction.
out.
I
I
don't.
genuinely, I'm not saying
I-
that Star
I-
Wars. I'm saying that
I
because I think
don't.
it's actually a good
I
game
don't.
direction.
Thank you.
I-
Thank you, Game Awards.
yeah,
I haven't
don't
played
think-
Alan Wake 2 yet, so I can't really judge. But I mean, I would assume
All the
Alan Wake
other
2 is still.
When I look at the other games that are on there, no, I don't think Survivor should be up there.
Please welcome Gustav Tilleby, the creative director of The Finals.
The what?
The finals.
The finals.
You don't
Never
know
heard
about
of
the
that?
finals?
Yeah, come on.
No.
Everybody knows about the finals.
We started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career.
Oh, so this is a game that's
You're not
already
just a
out.
part of this journey.
Yeah,
You guide
this
us
is
and you
like a
inspire us.
competitive shooter that I don't think is very popular, actually.
Now, let's watch
Also,
my
who are you
latest
excited for the
trailer,
Jurassic Park
and
game,
keep your eyes
Luke?
peeled
It
for
looks
launch
so
day
boring. It's
at
just
the
a
very
generic
end.
VR game.
It might be sooner.
It may not be a VR game.
It might not
just
be
like
though. It looked
just
like it's
a
it
horror-
looked like
Yeah.
I was gonna say it looks more like it's like I said earlier. It's Alien Isolation, but Jurassic Park. That could be fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anyone actually plays this game. I think
No.
they want people to play this game.
And this is their call to action, essentially.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's like It's
I see
Overwatch,
the-
but more realistic, and like they try to incorporate other stuff from other. It is like
Yeah.
the mismatch, like just every popular video game put together, no original ideas.
Yeah.
Despite the guy literally just saying, "I want to do something that's never been done in a shooter before."
Yeah. By combining
Which
everything.
I didn't want to be mean when he said that, but I immediately was thinking, "There's nothing really original you can do with shooters anymore."
I think there's people who are definitely trying, but yeah,
You can try. I think you can try, but I think at this point it's a matter of mixing them. It's like a lot of art. Like we've
Yeah.
gotten to a point where it really comes down to you're not going to create something entirely original. It's a blending of the ideas and what you
Yeah.
can bring to those.
I mean, I do look at like Rainbow Six Siege as like that. More of like how far we've come and how detailed you can make a game and how the detail of the game can impact the gameplay, and it changes it drastically. Like shooting a hole through a wall and then peeking through that hole.
Yeah,
that's pretty insane. That's like a gameplay element.
And the winner
Yeah.
is Fort Who. Congratulations. You can portal to the winning island from our TGA map. While you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost. We want to help you
Wait,
unlock those
how do I
Good
get my
for-
Steam Deck?
the island
Good
code.
for whoever got
Still
that.
to
Yeah.
come, the presentation
Where's
of
my
Game of the Year,
Chromebook?
featuring our orchestral salute to the
The
nominees.
fact that Chrome
With that GeForce Now.
GeForce Now. Jesus
get
Christ!
that-
Another Fortnite trailer.
Can we actually legitimately can we win that Chromebook for Seth so that way he can play games?
I just think GeForce Now is just coming to Chromebook. I think that's all that's happening.
Yeah. Well, okay. So it's that, and plus now they're doing a new thing where because I've been getting ads for it, even though I don't have a Chromebook. Where it's basically like they're making it where depending on if you have a dual processing Intel core or not, you'll first Baldur's Gate 3 trailer.
Fortnite gets 4 trailers, but Baldur's Gate gets
It
1.
gets 1. You know, the game that's probably about to get
Game of the Year.
Imagine if it's like in the quotes and they just forgot to take it out. Game of the Year 2023, the Game Awards. Oops.
Oops, we leaked that early. Oops. I'm gonna.
Where is it? Where is it?
Dude, imagine if Alan
Give me
Wake
a
comes out
9
of
out of 10. I
nowhere
need a
and
9 out
beats
of 10 in
Baldur's
there.
Gate and gets Game of the Year. That would be the craziest like what whatever.
And that's where
It's
I'm
on
about
Xbox.
to triple dip. I've already bought it twice. I'm gonna buy it a third time for a
Are you
physical
gonna buy
copy.
You're gonna buy the deluxe?
Well, I don't have. As somebody who likes physical copies of things, it's my first chance to get a physical copy because it was digital only until now. Although I think I've heard the physical is not really coming out till like April or May. It's on pre-orders.
Bellrite.
It looked like a It looked like a Valheim type
For
game.
which mobile game you're hyped for in
Oh, mobile game hype.
I am
Whoa.
so hyped for more solitaire.
Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
More Tetris.
More Tetris, more solitaire.
Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's
Space
final
Cadet
world
Pinball.
premiere. That's right. We're getting towards the end of the show.
The
and this
final
one,
world premiere.
I will let speak for itself.
Is it? So this is not going to be GTA 6.
No, it's not.
Well, it's also-
6 will be after. It'll be like the final thing.
I was
I
also going
don't-
to say it's technically not a world premiere because they already dropped the trailer.
They're going to drop another one.
Yeah, they're going to drop. Yeah.
But this is the final. Which one is? What are they showing?
What? Yeah. What got?
Is it Monster Hunter?
This is
It
Monster
looks.
Hunter. This is
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah. This is. Yeah.
It's Monster
new
Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Whatever
This
they're
is
on
a new
now.
Monster Hunter. Hey,
Well,
shut
they
your
don't do
fucking
numbers.
mouth. I'm gonna play it.
They don't really do numbers. They kind of
They gave up
changed.
on that.
Yeah.
They gave
They
up on
never
They gave up
really-
on it
three.
after 3.
They did
After
it-
3, they
yeah.
gave up on it.
No, they did 4.
They did?
Yeah, there's 4 and 4 Ultimate on
Okay.
3DS.
And then after that, they were done.
Yeah, I played it on my 2DS. It was great. Capcom.
Yeah. No, as soon as like well, yeah.
Yeah.
It was-
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It looks
Here we
pretty,
go.
just like every other Monster Hunter game. It
Hey,
looks pretty.
look, fuck you. I'm gonna buy
No,
it.
no,
and
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
I'm
put
just
too
not
many
good at
hours
them.
into it.
I'm not good at them. That's not.
Just not a Monster
that's
Hunter
not
guy.
Yeah.
I
I tried. My buddy bought me. My buddy bought me
World.
Worlds. I tried it. I just wasn't good at it.
What weapon did you use?
I can't remember. It's been.
Please welcome to the stage.
I bought it when
literally
it first came out.
I haven't played a Monster Hunter game since the one, I think it was 3 on 2DS.
At the Game Awards, we got to hang out.
I'll get you guys going on
You
Monster
showed me
Hunter.
the gameplay. You gave me a
We'll all
demo of
play
the game.
Wilds
Wow, I
together.
gotta tell you guys, it looks
Sure.
incredible. Everyone wants to
It's
know
going to
what's
be
on
the
2025.
shittiest Monster Hunter ever, and I'm going to play it for hundreds of hours. They're all the shittiest Monster Hunters.
I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds versus
They haven't been good
GTA
since the
6.
very first one on PS2. I hate to break it to you, but I played them all.
But are you gonna play the mobile game?
No.
Yeah, he's gonna be out there by himself. Getting
I don't have
monsters.
a lot of dignity, but I do have some.
You said you played every one. You need to play every single
I,
Monster Hunter.
I
Chase.
didn't play Monster Hunter Stories, and I did want to play.
See?
that.
You haven't played every single
That
one.
one is actually pretty interesting.
I think everyone wants to know.
He'll be
when
the
do
only
they
one
get
out
to
there
see
going to
more on
parks,
this?
and everybody will think, "Oh, he's playing Pokemon Go." Nope.
Nope.
Getting the monsters.
Fucking Monster Hunter, man. Oh, man, I can't wait to kill Rathian for the fucking 12 trillionth time. Oh man, you think I would learn from like 25 years of getting kickflipped by Rathian? It wouldn't happen anymore. Crash game. Can't wait to play it.
10 out of 10.
We'll be live. There's actually another world premiere.
We plan on revealing more.
Nah, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, they're not gonna fucking end on Monster Hunter, those fucking idiots.
Yeah, they are. It's
Enjoy the
of
Game
year.
Awards. We're leaving you with Monster Hunter.
Hunter
That game
Wild.
It's
Come on,
the
Monster
game
Hunter
that like,
Wilds is next
everyone
year's
had the
game of
same
the year.
experience as CJ. Yeah, I fucking played 2 hours of that game. I got confused and frustrated and never touched it again.
Exciting, fun games.
I mean, we did get Star Wars Redacted at Game Awards.
Thank you, Real. Great to see you.
What-
All right.
What do you mean you made the same game for 25 years and people keep playing it and no one has said anything about it?
Please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
Whoa, who's this guy? Who is this person?
Oh, it's the Dune guy
Yeah, that guy's in Dune.
and Wonka.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were
Oh,
truly
he's
inspiring.
announcing it? Okay.
Here with
That's
the
a
medley
big pull
celebrating
for
each
Game of
these
the
games,
Year.
Once
But they said
again,
YouTuber
Lauren
modding
Ralph and the
360
Game Awards
controller.
Orchestra.
Oh, here's the best part of the show, everybody.
And in a surprise winning sweep, Armored Core 6 comes out of nowhere.
Wasn't
Oh,
even
Core 6.
nominated.
What bursts through the walls and shoots everyone in the audience.
No, guys, it's gonna be Walking Dead Destinies. Or Gollum. We all know Gollum's gonna win it, Luke. Come on. I know he's typing and I love it.
I love that I made the Wonka joke and then I see in the comments.
Oh, look, it's the game of the year.
Luke, I'm going through your chat now. What do you mean you don't get the Final Fantasy franchise?
To be fair,
Please
to be fair,
elaborate.
to be fair, Final Fantasy has never been final or entirely fantasy because even in the first game, it's technically time travel.
Luke, you know it's gonna be Gollum. Stop lying.
Look, it's a fantasy game and it's the final one. What's so hard to understand about the last one? The 16th last game. Not to mention all of these side games they've made, like
Yeah,
Final
all the
Fantasy
spin-offs like
Legends,
Chocobo
Legends 2, Type
Racing.
0, Type 0R.
Also, Stranger in Paradise from Team Ninja.
Final Fantasy Dissidia, Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core.
Dissidia 012.
It's always the
Dissidia-
final one. That dude is
And they're-
going ham.
They are.
Resident Evil 4
This
remake.
this is still my favorite part of the show, no matter what. Like this always goes hard.
Resident Evil 4. I beat that yesterday. No, day before.
Not even the Resident Evil streamer wants it to
No,
win
it's
Game of
not
the
gonna
Year.
win. No, what?
No.
No, like look, I've said my piece on why it should be eligible to be up there. I don't think it's.
Yeah.
I would have no. Joking aside, I would have rather seen Armored Core 6 up there than Resident Evil 4.
Okay.
I can see that.
I think as far as like video games go, that would it's just a very well made video game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for the peak to pop up. There it is.
Damn! Imagine being
Marvel
so
Spider-Man
ass of a game you didn't win anything at the Game Awards.
Didn't win it.
It didn't win anything, but you know we get peak composing here.
Although, what if it just all of a sudden out of nowhere
Wins Game of the Year. Doesn't win anything, but wins it all.
There have been years like that where things.
I'll
have not
Venmo
been
you
won.
$20 if Spider-Man 2 wins.
Hey, I got the final epic moment at the end. That's all that matters.
Why wasn't it?
The
Why
guy-
wasn't it Miles Morales for Spider-Man 2? Does like Sony hate black people? Is that what's going on?
Dritz might want to sit this one out.
Oh, I wonder who it's gonna be.
There's only two options, guys. I wonder
It's
which one's
Armored
gonna
Core
get it.
Alan
6.
Wake or Baldur's Gate 3.
Timothy Chalamet, who invited you?
Here is
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
3.
Whoa!
Wow, I can't believe it. Oh, look at how surprised everyone is. Look at that fucking order.
Look at this shot.
So that is the So that is the CEO, and he has worn that armor for every live panel for when they developed this game.
You're not as cool as Yoko Taro.
But he's wearing a
the
suit
moon on your
underneath
head.
the armor. That's so
Stop.
cool.
I need the guy from Nier to just be like, "Stop! You're not cool."
He's not trying to be cool.
Didn't
He
expect
just
it anymore.
exists.
Thank you so much. Game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it. And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game, in sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game. Along the way, we lost quite a few people also. So we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, or
No, you always respect the drip, Luke.
artist who passed away in
Yeah,
the
Jim
last month.
passed away. Yeah, that was.
I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So they've done
I mean, it's
definitive
just-
editions before. This will be their first Game of the Year edition.
It's completely deserving to win it. Like it.
Oh yeah, it's been
100%.
Yeah.
it's been a cultural phenomenon. Like
Yeah, like
yeah.
we joke.
We
and-
joked that it was gonna we were joking about like it was gonna win, but it actually deserves it.
Yeah, I can't believe it's a mid game one game of the year.
Game Awards, which I'm happy to announce, will return right here to the Peacock
And as
Theater
somebody who has
on
loved all the
Thursday,
isometric
December
D&D
12th,
games, I'm just happy
2024.
that they get
Happy holidays.
the acknowledgement they
Good
deserve,
night.
even if it's.
Oh, you're
20
not
years
gonna
later.
show Grand Theft Auto?
Yep, no
Nope.
Grand Theft Auto 6
No
for
Grand
you.
Theft Auto. Which is,
I can't believe they ended with Monster Hunter.
yeah, that's such a weird. That was some weird note to leave off on.
This
And I thought
That's
and-
such a weird way to end the Game Awards.
this was like a
It was an alright Game Awards. I've seen crazier.
for
Yeah.
a game for a year that had so many good games. This was kind of like
Disappointing.
I won't say disappointing. Like I had fun watching it.
It just was, yeah. It just
But
could have
yeah,
been
we kind of
a
said
little
like it's
better.
like so many
The hell was this?
gridiron guys.
Yeah,
So
every
many-
time I bugged out, it was the gridiron that I saw.
Why is the
Yeah.
Gridiron guys?
It's just so many good games in like not that like
Get this strip out.
Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate don't deserve the things they got. It's just like
Should have been spread out more.
yeah. Like I would have liked to seen like Spider-Man could have won something. Like all joking
Yeah.
aside, like definitely could.
yeah.
Like so many people were really into that game. like I almost wish they would like be a little more specific. Like we don't need esports awards, man. Like give
They
us
get
like
the award by doing the esport.
yeah, like you know, like best like multiplayer game, right? That wasn't even like it's just like what else could they have done besides like I mean, it's cool to acknowledge like accessibility in games, but like I feel like that could be like not an award, but like a let's bring these people on stage to talk about accessibility in gaming versus like
Yeah, because it's kind of weird to award that and then not talk about what y'all did. What
yeah, like a lot of these like new entries, it's like, okay, cool, this is a new entry. Why what about your game made it get into this category? Why did it get this category?
It should have been like, you know how like they show the nominees for the games? Instead of showing the gameplay, they should have shown like someone playing the game and what makes it accessible.
Yeah, I think that would have been
During
cool. I think the social thing, like games for social change, like it's like again,
show it.
Should someone win this also? But like show me like why was this
also,
a
should
game
it be an award? Like we want games to do that, but should that even be an award? Because
Yeah.
like it feels kind of corporate-y type
Yeah.
thing where they're trying to
like I would have liked to have seen like best new IP, right? Like I don't think that was a category, and there were
that
like
wasn't
new
even
games. Yeah, there were new games. Like, look, best comeback from a franchise, like you know, like Armored Core obviously is like but there was other games like putting Baldur's Gate and Armored Core next to each other because they're franchises that haven't been active in so long. I would have liked
20
to have
years
seen
in
that.
the case of one,
Yeah, 20 years for Baldur's Gate, and you have 12 since Armored Core 5 came
which
out.
insane for either,
Yeah, and they both came back like in a huge way, and like both were very, very well received. Like no one was upset with Armored Core. Like everyone really liked that game that played it. So it's like, but also like there were a ton of horror games this year. Like where was like best horror game? Like Don't Scream should have been up there. Alan Wake 2 should have Alan Wake 2 would have won it, but Alan Wake 2, Dead Space, Don't Scream, Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
That would have been cool to have seen them do that just to give more games more attention for such a big year.
Because I feel like the Game Awards should look at what games came out that year and decide the categories off that.
For sure.
Yeah. I mean, like other people have done this. Like, I know like Giant Bomb used to do this where they would like, even like when Wolfenstein 2 came out, right? They were like, we're going to have a whole category for our favorite moment in Wolfenstein 2. Like, it wasn't even like their game of the year, but it was like, it was just such a crazy game. They're like, yeah, we're just going to talk about Wolfenstein 2 for like half an hour. So yeah, I think it's just one thing. Like, it was fine. A lot of the trailers were.
There were a lot
kind of like what we were saying. It's like that seemed like that's cool art. What is this game?
Yeah, like what is the gameplay? What is this
not
about?
Not a lot of games had gameplay. Like we knew about Hellblade. So that was cool.
The God of War
was just an
Ragnarok deal.
announcement. Oh yeah,
See, it was
God of
cool.
War,
I didn't expect to see that coming at all.
Yeah.
Like the Blade one was an announcement trailer, so that was fine being as it was.
Yeah, but that's like an established thing. But there's so many that like middle of next year, a lot of these games are going to get gameplay trailers, and like I'm not going to remember from this.
Yeah,
like I mean, you're kind of right on the money here with like, oh yeah, this is another sci-fi shooter that's coming out in the next 2 years.
No, literally,
like,
there was like
what
almost
is
5 in a row trailers. You're just like,
what is differentiating? Yeah, it's like, okay, this one looks cool, this one looks cool, but okay, what is like? There's the time travel one, and there's the one that's like
Interstellar,
it's got the weird people.
Which the time travel one. So that the Matthew McConaughey one, I wasn't here to talk about that, but I noticed a name attached to it.
No.
Wizards of the Coast.
Oh,
yeah, I saw that, and I was like,
So
could
I'm
be interesting.
curious. I'm curious, and that's one where I'm like, okay, that could be interesting because of who's involved. But the problem is, unless you know the names of a lot of these, or you know, like with Arcane, we know what they're gonna make because we've seen it what Arcane makes.
Right.
But
we know who they are, but there's other studios that like have like maybe 1 or 2 games under their belt, or this is their first big game as a new publisher or developer, and it's like, okay, cool. Man,
like
ending
the
on
design-
Monster Hunter though, like that, as someone who plays
That
Monster
was
Hunter,
a
that is a
choice.
fucking weird choice. Like when 2 years ago when Elite Dangerous Odyssey got like a spotlight, like that was cool for the Elite Dangerous community, but they're not fucking ending on Elite Dangerous. Like, good God. Like I'm amazed Rockstar did not have a second trailer for GTA coming out at the Game Awards. Like that's wild.
I also feel like they.
I don't know
had
why
the
they didn't
plans-
save it.
No, I think they had
I
the
don't, they
plans
don't need to
show it
save
at
it,
the
but
Game
like,
Awards.
trailer
but I
1 to
think
get
all the
everyone
leaks
hyped, and
ruined
then
it.
trailer 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they had plans to show it here, but the leaks ruined it, and they basically were like, "Screw it, we have to show it. Like
I
we have
mean,
no other choice."
I guess. I mean, it hasn't stopped other ones for waiting, but I guess yeah. Because a lot of these, I felt like I've seen images of somewhere here and there on some of them, but
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely weird. Like I was not expecting to see Outlaws because they just showed it not that long ago.
yeah.
But usually they usually hide stuff and then reveal.
I would have
it.
figured they would have at least talked about it.
We're not gonna see it. We'll probably see something at like Gamescom or something like that. EA will conference at some point next year, and we'll see more of it. Is that a 2025 game or a 2024 game?
24, but it was moved because it was supposed to be earlier, but they moved it just a little bit later, but not by much.
I think it's like May 24.
Yeah, and plus we didn't have a date really before they made that move, but they were like, "Yeah, we moved it. It was going to be earlier, but now it's going to be May." And it was like, "Okay." Like I'd rather wait.
Releases next year.
May, but the thing is, like May is not too far away. It's like so close.
That's another game. Like the more I think about it, like I am sure it's going to be a blast, a game that I'm sure Star Wars fans will overhype themselves for.
Yeah, of course.
Like that is not going to be.
They already have. They said it's the GTA
It's not going to be
Star Wars,
yeah,
but it's not.
It's not going to be like No Man's Sky where you can go to every single planet like that. Like people are what they're going to do is they're going to do the same fucking shit with Starfield. They're like, what do you mean I can't go see the specific tree on Endor? And it's like, fuck off with this fucking bullshit. Like
if you want that, play Galaxies.
Exactly.
Like even yeah, but it's like man, that game's got fucking loading screens.
Oh my god, I can already see it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, dude. Like
God
it's
damn
just at this point, like the landscape of like video game commentary is just so infinite. Like I totally get people being semi upset over something like Modern Warfare 3, but I'm like, guys, it is a new Call of Duty. Like,
yeah.
Get over yourselves.
I feel honestly, when it comes to Modern Warfare 3, I feel less bad for the gamers and more bad for the developer because they were forced to make a second game in 1 year.
Yeah,
and it's just like because the whole point of having 3 studios is to do the spread them out thing. But
yeah, but it's like okay, so they made Modern Warfare 2019, which was a huge hit and it was a really good game, and then they made Black Ops Cold War, which was not as big of a hit, and they made Vanguard, which was also not as big of a hit, and so they made Modern Warfare 2, which was a big hit, and they're like, okay, clearly people just want to play Modern Warfare. So, but it's like to me that goes back to like when the people were complaining about, like there's developers complaining about working on Mortal Kombat 11 saying that it was too graphic, and people working on Last of Us 2 saying it was too graphic, and I'm like, you're working on fucking Call of Duty, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what do you're hoping to express your like creative freedom in Call of Duty?
I think we're hitting a point though where Call of Duty needs to pull an Assassin's Creed and stop the yearly releases.
Agreed.
I don't because it's multiplayer. I don't think it does. I think it can continue to just release multiplayer content and it will be just fine.
I mean, that's fine, but I mean, like new title, like saying Modern Warfare 3, saying new title. I think it needs to.
Well, so on Steam, it's just Call of Duty.
Yeah.
And they're using the Call of Duty as a platform, kind of like how Fortnite is using it as a platform. And I think that's fine. Like,
yeah, that's fine.
The people who get so worked up over this, like what they get worked up over sports games, they get worked up over Call of Duty, they get worked up over like what Assassin's Creed. It's like if you don't want to play it every year, don't play it every year.
Yeah. I mean,
really easy. Really, really easy.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't bother me that the game comes out every single year.
Yeah.
Did my camera?
Yeah, you froze a bit.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Sorry.
Now we get Chase's palm.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, it's like, but like, not just Call of Duty, like the Starfield stuff, like was like infuriating to me. Like watching people make content of like how good Starfield exploration is, how good Starfield this was, and this was like let's say month 2 of Starfield, and now you're starting to see I was wrong about Starfield exploration. And it's like, no, you fucking weren't. You liked it. Get over it. Like you liked the exploration in Starfield.
You like the ship. You like ship building. You like the.
Everyone likes shipbuilding, and no one's talking. It's like that's such a cool feature that I spent so many hours doing, and it's like no other game has that.
And it's
just
very
like,
simple. It's very like I
it's
haven't played
so
it, but
more-
it's very
spaceship Legos is what it is. It's spaceship Legos. There's a set of rules to follow. It says you need to have your docking port here. You need to have this connected to that, and that's it. And you play spaceship Legos, and that's great. And it's like there are games that are like entire games that will just be that. And it's like you look at stuff like Hard Space Shipbreaker, where it's not building, it's just taking it apart, but it's just like, I'm like, guys, like the YouTube rage baiting, like having to have the negative comment, like I see it possibly imploding on itself probably in the next couple of years, because I think more people are kind of getting attuned to it, of like
they're seeing the grifters for the grifting,
right? And it's like it's going to be the thing of like, yeah, you have a game like Baldur's Gate 3 that let's say it's universally loved. Of course, there's going to be someone out there that's going to be contrarian, like Baldur's it should be isometric. I don't like this.
Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't my favorite game.
Or like
of
I
the
said, there's the
year.
people that said it was a bad game just because it's turn based, and it's like that's
dude, fuck off.
Yeah.
Just say the game isn't for you and move the fuck on.
But like we're gonna get to the point when we have another Baldur's Gate 3, right? In like 2 or 3 years that everyone likes, and then you're gonna have a bunch of people like that have bigger platforms, and they're itching for view, and they're gonna say whatever it is, one of these games we saw today that's going to be universally loved, and they're going to come out and they're going to have a bunch of people coming out and saying this game is dog shit, and everyone else is going to be like, I don't know, did we play the same game?
I'm kind of worried, and I'm probably going to predict it now. It's going to be Hello Games is next. I feel like people.
I could totally see that. Is like, I think that like this is a small studio that learned from what they did, and I look at this like with Star Wars as well, right? It's like I love the sequels, I love the Disney Plus shows, but Disney is learning. Lucasfilm is learning. They're like, cool, we tried this didn't go over as well as we thought it did. Like, it's not that it was bad, not that it was the worst thing ever. It's like, hey, we can learn from what we did in the sequels. We can learn what we did from the seasons of Mandalorian. We can learn what we did from Andor.
Learn how to react to audiences, what voices to listen to,
right? And it's just like, yeah, no, we don't need to worry about like the fact that we're casting, women of color, right? Like, that's not
because I think Rise of Skywalker, while a fun adventure movie, was their attempt to appease everybody, and then they realized we can't appease everybody.
Right. I love Rise of Skywalker, but I get why people were like, feel maybe it wasn't the best end to the saga. And I'm like, that's fair. I enjoyed it. But like, yeah, like when Disney makes a new Star Wars movie, they're going to take what they've learned from everything and how the audience felt about certain things. And like, look, they're not going to be like, well, we can't disrespect Luke Skywalker again. And it's just like, no, they're going to do stuff that they want to do, but they'll learn. And same with like Hello Games. They're going to learn. They learned like, if we're going to say it's in the game, we need to make sure what we say is in the game is on there on the first day, and not overshoot the expectations. Because I don't know anyone at Hello Games, but I guarantee you they felt the game was so big that they could kind of get away with slow updates, creeping stuff in that they said would be like, oh, no one's going to notice that it wasn't in there because it's just such a big game. And it backfired on them.
Yeah. Because unfortunately, the internet is a big place, and everybody remembers things.
The game, and here's the fucking thing: the people who make these games, they have careers making games, so they're not on the internet 24/7.
Right.
So they're like, yeah, no, like they think like, oh yeah, who is going to who's going to data mine our game to see if these features are in here or not.
Meanwhile,
so yeah, I could see
even games that aren't out yet, people data mine.
Yeah, like
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, and I think it's gonna be one thing like that game has the potential to be really fun and really good. I think the idea of like a smaller scale that is somehow bigger than everything else, like the idea, like because like the planets in Star Citizen Elite and even going back to like Star Wars Galaxies, but the stuff in
Yeah.
like No Man's Sky, like look, it's the grass planet, the ice planet, the desert planet, the lava planet, and this is going to be like, no, it's a planet with diverse biomes
Yep.
and diverse wildlife and diverse plants. Because it's like, oh, like Starfield is guilty of it too. It's like, yeah, here's a planet that's 1,000,000 kilometers long and it has 5 plants on it.
Yeah.
So I think this is a cool idea of like, what if it was just at a smaller scale, but it was so much more detailed with procedural generation and like.
And if
Yeah,
that works out, once again, like I was saying when we watched the trailer, that just means other studios are going to copy it and learn
Right.
from that and be like, oh, we should do that with our
It's
space exploration
fucking
game.
Chris Robertson can be like, what if Star Citizen had the same planet technology
Oh my
in Star Citizen?
No.
Sucks to suck. It's gonna be another 10 years, guys.
Yeah.
God
Starfield 2. I'm calling it. They're gonna put it in.
Yeah, like, but yeah, it's just gonna be one of those things. I do see like the collapse of the YouTube grifter.
Be nice.
There's so much change going on because like speaking of Star Citizen, there was a PvP griefer group that started harassing people in real life. Finding them where they lived,
That's
and
the
like
rule. That's
borderline,
the rule. You can grieve, but you can't
borderline physically assaulting them.
Ugh.
Like people were getting spit on, like
Fuck.
in real life and stuff like that. And it was like, it's just one of those things. If it's just like, guys, like being an asshole in a game is like not cool. Like so many games are combating against it.
Yeah.
And like I brought up the whole thing, like, well, you know, it's the game and people are going to play the game how they want to play. You want to play the game peacefully, but people want to play the game and fighting people. And I'm like, yeah. And like, you can't team kill in Call of Duty anymore, man, because people got tired of that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
there's a reason like GTA Online, they just put you in a grief server.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, you're not going to play
chaos,
the way
do it with your friends.
You're the way that like 90% of the people want to play the game, like eat shit. Gran Turismo Sport was like the super like realistic one. They're like, if you are online ramming people, we will remove you from the game. Like you will not be able to play online anymore. Yeah, no, they were like dead serious. Like this is like, we intended this for people to do like actual sim racing.
Yeah.
If you're going to come in here and play Mario Kart, we'll just kick you
Twisted
out.
Metal.
Yeah. And it's like, people got upset and it's like, why did you buy that game? Why don't you go play Mario Kart? Like you're here to ruin other people's experiences. And I think we're starting to see that with a lot of games, and like Call of Duty is trying to combat it. And like Rainbow Six Siege, like if someone is screaming at you about how bad you are at the game, you can like submit and check. Like they were like telling me I was terrible at the game and just started harassing me about how bad I was at the game. That is an option in that game now.
Fortnite now added voice where they now will record the voice logs when you're like doing voice chat.
Yeah,
and so
Siege
they're like,
is the same.
So now they know if you say something and not just type it, and it's just like,
yeah. And people are upset. And I'm like, why are you upset?
Yeah, we know why you're upset. We know why you're upset. You want to say the word you can't say.
Yep.
But like, well, not even that. It's like
it's not.
just
It's
like,
no longer that.
You want to be an
mostly,
asshole,
but,
and you're being told you can't be an asshole anymore.
Yeah.
And I do think like the YouTube thing, like at some point, it's going to be like, I think people will get tired of it. I think people are catching on to it. I think the people who watched like Avengers era Marvel movies, watched the Star Wars sequels, and watched this hypercritical, hyper analytical, everything is woke. They have ruined this franchise, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, yeah, the hype of that, got it. It was like, there's something about it I didn't like, and I'm going to attach myself to that. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, not everything is this bad. Not everything is the worst thing ever. And I think it's just one of the things. Like, it's like people thought that vlogging would last forever.
Yeah. And we are seeing
about vlogging anymore.
And I guess we are seeing like some of them quitting on their own because they realize that the grift's over, or they just
Yeah.
are tired of it
Yeah,
too.
people just get bored of it. When you're a grifter with, like, let's say 100,000 subscribers, not a million subscribers, it's just like you can lose that audience really, really quickly.
And we know that some of them have
You're just-
inflated numbers on top of that too, because
Sure.
bots exist too.
And they're just
So
chasing the bigger channels.
So on top of
Yeah.
that, like, you're never gonna truly, if you're a grifter and you are doing that full time, you just get tired because you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and it's funny because, like, you have, like, people like Boogie that, like, kind of, they
Oh, yeah.
built their platform on, like, self-hate and then hating everything around them, and then just, like, it just felt like his whole life fell apart because of it.
I still need to watch the Boogie documentary.
It's sad. I've watched part of it. It's sad. I
yeah.
don't recommend it. It's just
Yeah,
like,
and then of
it's
course
just
I've been
like,
watching
man.
people talk about it afterwards and how not everything kind of fits because even now Boogie just can't seem to get out of the drama.
Yeah, it's just it's a dude who has only made bad decisions in his life, and you're just watching bad decision after bad decision, and just like, I remember watching Boogie, like webcam era Boogie,
Mhm.
and just like, wow, like, this guy's kind of weird and interesting, but then it's just like, man, this dude, like, has nothing good to say. Like, I think Angry Joe is another really good example of, like, dude, it doesn't last.
Yeah,
That dude fell off.
I stopped watching him because, like, I realized I just couldn't watch somebody who's just always like, even though that's
Yeah,
the
nothing's
joke,
good.
I can't
Nothing is
watch
good.
somebody that angry all the time.
Yeah, it's just like I think for a lot of people, the concept of, like, the rationale of, like, not everything is good, because at some point when you're consuming media, whether it's books, movies, TV shows, video games, whatever it is, music, you will like something at some point, right?
Yeah.
And at some point you're going to like more than one thing, and then all of a sudden, when the person that you really like is just like, you're like, oh, I really liked this album from an artist, or I really like this TV show, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, this was really good, why don't you like it? And then if there's a repeat process, and I think what we see with Star Wars now is like, I think Andor was a tipping point for, like, Star Wars theory, of it's just like, no, not everyone liked Andor, like, that's obvious, but, like, the complaints were like, what
Yeah,
are you
like,
complaining about?
and it's just like,
Yeah.
it's fine for you to not enjoy it, but the reasons that you're saying aren't.
Yeah, it's the reaching reasons of, it's just like, yeah, just like, it's not for me. If he would have come out and been like, I didn't like Andor, I really just want Star Wars to be about the Jedi, that's all I really care about.
Or I don't want a
Yeah,
slow paced
totally.
show.
Yeah,
That's-
like, I
I
need
know a
more
lot of people that
action.
yeah.
And, like, that's totally fine. But when you're like, this isn't Star, like, the bricks and screws is funny, but it's like, I think that really hurt him.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of people that were big fans of him were just like, come on, man. And I think from here on out, if he keeps doing stuff like that, it's just gonna keep tarnishing him. And
Well, and that's
think
why I
it's-
said I was alluding to, but I didn't want to call out. But yeah, he's the one that was like, I'm retiring now, and it's like, we'll see.
I'm quitting Star Wars. Star Wars is dead. Here's a $1,300 lightsaber.
We'll see, but more than likely, even if he does continue, yeah, it's probably gonna at this point go down the track of, yeah, you're just gonna get tired of it because
Yeah, people are already tired of it, and it's not just him; it's so many other people, and it's like the whole video game stuff. Like, I used to follow, like, Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous content creators that, like, and there's, like, one guy, the Yamix, that was like, he was cynical, but, like, in a funny way, and then it got to the point where, like, I got tired of it, and then probably 2 or 3 years later, people are like, yeah, dude, I stopped watching that guy. Like, I can't watch a guy who, like, screams about the same shit over and over, when it's just like, people are just enjoying the game at this point, and you're just like still shitting on it. The Jimquisition was another one. Like, they
yeah, I remember hearing a lot about that. Yeah.
it was just like, yo, we get it. Konami is not great, and microtransactions are annoying, but, like, yo,
To
please talk
focus
about
on it,
something else.
yeah.
Please talk.
Yeah.
And, like, they would say, like, oh yeah, like, my worst games of the year always does better than my best games of the year, and it's like, okay, cool, that's fine, but, like, your personality driving that is, like, because, like, when they came out, they blamed their loss in subscribers to them coming out, and it was like, no, you have been on a steady decline. because you make the same content every single day.
Yeah.
Like nothing is
mean-
good. The only thing that exists is what's bad in the world. It's like, yeah, people get tired of it.
I mean, there was a time everybody watched Nostalgia Critic, and even before
God.
even before that document came out, people were stopping because of the same reasons.
You're
And
giving
then
me flashbacks to
yeah,
teenage
like-
me, Jesus.
yeah, like everybody watched him because haha, funny yelling guy, and then eventually everybody realized that's all he does. That's all
Silly
he does.
face loud noise is like no longer popular. Like
Yeah.
the PewDiePies of the world are gone. Like Markiplier had to calm down to be relevant. Like
Well,
that's
PewDiePie
why.
had to change entire content genres. He went
Yeah.
from playing streaming at games to commentary.
Yeah,
which
he
is
did
another dead genre.
Because commentary, well, I think commentary is still around, but dying. I think we're in the dying phase of commentary. But and then eventually, I don't want to say it because we're on one, but podcast content. I mean, nothing lasts forever.
Podcasts are oversaturated, but I also think that I think a lot of people I think short form podcasts, if that makes sense, are going to be continue to become popular. Like it is a 5-episode podcast.
Yeah.
That people can just kind of listen to. Those will kind of be how it is. Like the long form Joe Rogan is not going to last forever.
Yeah, it's not going to be, especially since everybody and their mom decided to start one, and now it's we're
for
realizing, we can't do that.
Yeah,
because not
On a
everybody
podcast
has something
channel.
to say. Yeah, on a podcast channel, I'm going to say the brave thing of not everybody has a thing to say on a podcast.
I have something to say. I can't believe Armored Core 6 didn't win Game of the Year. Ridiculous. What a good game. What a good video game. All right.
Yeah.
Chase, let's do
CJ.
the A category.
CJ.
Yes.
You're not allowed to say Baldur's Gate 3. What is your game of the year?
Ooh. Give me a second to think about.
Hereth, you're not allowed to say Spider-Man 2. What is your game of the year? You're also not allowed to say Jedi Survivor.
What can I say?
No franchise games allowed.
No franchise. Okay.
No franchises?
You can say Baldur's Gate 3.
Can I say? I guess I'll say Baldur's Gate 3, even though I played it for like 30 minutes.
Hey,
God
that's
damn it.
still a long, honestly, and Baldur's Gate 3, that's still a long time.
I
There's a
guess it's
lot.
my only answer. I was gonna say Mortal Kombat, but I'm like, that doesn't feel right.
Did you like Mortal Kombat more than you like Baldur's Gate 3?
Baldur's Gate 3 was the better made game.
But
did
that's
you
not the
like-
question.
But did you
Yeah.
like? Look, Call of Duty was the best made game this year. Eat shit, not the game of the year.
I guess I'll catch heat up for this from the community. Yes, I enjoy Mortal Kombat 1 more than Baldur's
There you
Gate
go.
3.
That's fine.
Here you go, everyone. Just whip out your pitchforks and stab me. I get it.
See, the real question I'm trying to think of is what other games did I remember playing this year that weren't Jedi Survivor? Or
Oh, I
Baldur's Gate
played
3?
so many games.
I
this
played
year.
so many games, but like, there's just
You
Like-
could take my gamer copyrighted card away from me. I am not a gamer anymore.
I want to play Alan Wake 2 now.
Same. I do.
I do.
I'm
I
not
do
saying it
need
because
to
all
play
the
that.
awards are one, but I
But
genuinely
even
wanna
before that,
play it.
yeah.
You should play the first one. Like it's not a very long game. It's got an easy mode that you can just blow through it. The gameplay of Alan Wake is not like phenomenal. Like it's holding a flashlight to an enemy to break down their shadow shield and then shooting them. Like that's the gameplay. Like the last boss is a bigger version of every other enemy in the game. So like you can play that game on easy and experience just the weirdness of Alan Wake and have an amazing time.
But Chase, now I got to flip the question to you.
Oh well, hold on.
I've
What's
your game of the award? Game of the award that's not Baldur's Gate 3.
So I could definitely go. Oh, I just had it. I was just looking at it.
Chase looks, or TJ looks at top 10 games. Of
Yeah, well, I'm looking at
2023.
games. I'm looking at
what
games to
games-
remember
what
everything
games-
I played. But honestly, most of the games I played are like older games this year, and then
I did play a lot of older games this year.
Same.
That's another that was another, and you can't do it in an award show, but that was one of my favorite like categories from some people, was like favorite game you played that didn't come out this year.
Yeah.
Like I went back and played, some people like it was a game that came out last year, and people like it was a game that came out on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
I do. So right now it'd really be a game I want to play more than games that I've played. Like I want to play Final Fantasy 16 because I like Final Fantasy. So I mean, it didn't really win anything, although I could definitely put that up there just because of how beautiful it looks and my thoughts. But I would also consider Alan Wake too. But if I had to just nail one, Final Fantasy 16.
That's fair.
Chase, what would you pick that's not Armored Core 6?
Probably Starfield.
All right, canceled. Get him out.
That's fine. Cancel me. Yeah. I picked Sarah Morgan as my romance, man. I went basic. No, Starfield was great. It was a really good game. So much time in that shipbuilder.
Yeah.
But I assume your actual favorite game was Spider-Man. Hereth.
Yes.
Tell me
not
why.
even close.
Tell me why. What was so game of the year about Spider-Man 2?
The gripping story, the gripping gameplay, the acting from Yuri Lowenthal. That's 3 right there.
All right, CJ, why was Baldur's Gate 3 the game of the year? Are you so basic?
No. It's not basic. It's basic. I drink that I like pumpkin spice, but that Baldur's Gate 3 is not basic. I will say that it's the character. I mean, it's not your character; it's the other characters that surround
The supporting
your character.
characters around your party.
Yeah, like there's a reason Neil got such a huge fan base, and his story.
He's the guy with the white hair, right?
Yeah, he's the one that plays Astarion, the vampire. His story is one that a lot of people connected to because it's, without being explicit, it's sexual assault, like trauma and abuse. And so that's his story. And then you've got plenty of other stories like that with the rest of the party members that have these deeper narratives. And I think that a lot of people connected to that. And I mean, with our kind of community, we also have D&D players, and I think that also helps.
I think that like D&D's obviously been on the rise, and like I remember like not even that long ago, like if you played D&D, that was like the lowest level of filth nerd you could be with someone who played D&D, and
then the Matt Mercer effect took in.
Yeah, like the podcast definitely helped. You had like the McElroy brothers doing
Matthew Mercer, Brendan Lee Mulligan, like
but then
fifth edition as a whole,
Chris Perkins.
Let's not fucking beat around the bush. Skyrim helped a lot.
Yeah, Skyrim helped.
Skyrim really pushed like fantasy.
It came out
RPGs.
A little bit before 5th edition set in, because that was still 4th edition when D&D was trying to be more like video games, which is not what D&D should
4th edition
do.
made D&D go on the decline for the longest time. And 3.5 and 5e were kind of the thing that was
I don't mean this in like a mean way, but I remember going to like when Skyrim came out, I was still like playing in a lot of bands and touring and stuff like that. And I would go to like friends' houses that were like punk houses, and like there's crushed beer cans everywhere, blah, blah, blah. And like someone's girlfriend was playing Skyrim on Xbox 360.
Yeah.
And like they bought an Xbox 360 to play Skyrim. And I was like, this is insane. I'm like, I played Daggerfall, you guys. Like what is going on?
You could argue Elder Scrolls went through that same phenomenon that D&D went through, where just at the 5th one, apparently everybody likes it.
The joke, like I keep making the joke of like Skyrim with guns, but like the joke is like it's like they're not going to make Elder Scrolls 6, they're just going to make Skyrim 2.
But the thing is like Elder Scrolls 6 has been in development for how many years now?
Arguably, D&D's doing the same thing, because they decided we're not doing 6th edition, we're doing
5.5.
2020. Well, they said we're just doing 2024 edition. which is just 5th edition rules, but with some new updates to the rules.
Just call it 5.5. That's what it is.
But no, I think with because like so many RPGs that are popular and people getting more into video games and playing RPGs, like it's always been like D&D behind the scenes. Like KOTOR is just D&D behind the scenes with like a Star Wars paint coat.
Yep.
You know,
well, because it was actually using the Saga Edition rules, which is the Wizards official D&D Star Wars rules.
Yeah. And but like Baldur's Gate, like I haven't played it, but it's so unapologetically about Dungeons and Dragons, and like that game being so big and so many, like I have a friend who like has done cosplay for years, but like was like, you know, a person who was like, I find cool characters from video games, I cosplay them, and I don't really play video games. And she is cosplaying the guy that won the award. Like, and she's like super into it, and is just like posting videos of her playing the game constantly, and like I think it's really set D&D like over the edge. So like, I totally get why Baldur's Gate 3 is outside of
that, like outside of the D&D thing, because that's not really a reason that makes the game good. That's just a reason that it's become a phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
I think a reason that it's also good is just the love that was put into it, because Larian as a company, I respect them a lot. They weren't my first choice, but when I heard they got picked, I was like, oh, this is a great team. Because while I didn't follow them too closely, I played Divinity Dragon Commander. I played Original Sin 1 and 2. And then I've now gone back and bought the older games they've done.
Yeah, a bunch of my friends were into the Divinity games. I never touched them, but...
And this is a case of, this is a studio that really hasn't had a win until Baldur's Gate 3, realistically.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Original Sin, it did well, but that was a case of crowdfunding, and then the game came out and it did all right. And same thing with Original Sin 2.
Original Sin 2 did well for a game that was like in its scope. Like it was it wasn't a cultural phenomenon, but like it was the same thing of like people who I wouldn't expect to be talking about Divinity were talking about Divinity.
Yeah, like now,
but these were people who were like playing video games regularly. It's like, oh, you're playing an RPG like that? Okay.
Yeah, like it made people realize, oh, isometric games can be good for RPGs.
Yeah, it was like people who I knew played like Counter-Strike were playing Divinity. Like it was like one of those things, whereas like Baldur's Gate is like, you don't play video games and you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like a lot of our friends don't play video games and they're playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, and I love it, because I think I love the idea of games that bring people together, even non-gamers. And I think that's what Baldur's Gate 3 has done, and I think that's why at the end of the day it got the award. Even if even if there are technical things that maybe other games did better, like Spider-Man maybe did some things better here, Armored Core did some things better there.
Alan Wake.
Like I said at the end, is like, you know, if Tears of the Kingdom came out a year earlier, a year later, it would have won, like hands down. But like so many other games came out and it was just a little bit more of the original game. And like, look, I mean it. Like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is such a well-made game, and it is because it is years and years and years of polishing the same game. Like, sure, if you want to be objective about gameplay, like it should be the game of the year, but like it's just another Call of Duty at this point. Like, congratulations, you made it. You made the shooty game, whereas like we don't get Baldur's Gate fucking ever, man.
Yeah, there's a reason why a whole Twitter feud started with developers about whether or not Baldur's Gate 3 should be a new standard. I mean,
and the fact that like Baldur's Gate 3 is
and it should and I think when fans say that they want Baldur's Gate 3 to be the standard, they don't mean spend 6 years and a bunch of money on a game. Just show the love that Baldur's Gate 3 showed. That Larian showed. That's what fans want, but that's not how developers read it. And
we see it all the time. I mean, we see it all the time with a bunch of other games. I see it all the time with the space games, where it's just like people like when a game does something so grand, right? Or it's like either it's so big or it's so good, whatever. It's like, it's like, oh, it's the new standard. It's like another game can stand on its own and be smaller in scope or be not as polished. And it's like if it's doing something differently or has a different take on it, like it can stand on its own. It doesn't. Every game doesn't have to be a carbon copy. Like that's, oh man.
Yeah, I get where people are coming with for a new standard, because I think I kind of agree, but not in a I want every game to be like that. No, I want the love and time that Larian took into it from bigger studios.
Sure.
I don't care about the
Sure.
smaller studios. Let them do what they're doing because they're still learning and doing what they're
Yeah.
going to do. And they're going to probably be the next Larian. But I want Larian to be kind of the fact that a double A studio, because they're not AAA, but they're not indie.
Yeah.
The fact they outdid a bunch of studios and made
They
people
beat
at
Nintendo, man. They beat
They made
Nintendo.
people at Obsidian mad because
Yeah.
people at Obsidian were saying, I don't think that should be the next standard. It's like, you're Obsidian. You should be able to make a game like Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they beat out a Zelda game, which is pretty hard to do. Anytime a
Yeah.
new Zelda game comes out, you know, this was such a good year for video games. Like,
Yeah.
fuck what the internet says. Like, we got
I almost said, I told you I thought it could potentially be one of the best years of gaming, but I mean,
I think it is.
yeah,
I know
we
Chase
got
is
we
gonna
got
be John
Jedi
Seven.
Survivor came out, and Jedi Survivor is a good game. Like
Yeah.
Jedi Survivor came out, Diablo 4 came out, you know, Armored Core 6 came out, Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter had good games in the same year. You know, you
very
had,
rare.
you had Baldur's Gate, yeah, fucking Mortal Kombat, man. But you know, you had Baldur's Gate, you had Starfield. You are still getting games out. Cyberpunk got a huge update. You got a new Call of Duty that, like, say what you will about it, it's a new Call of Duty. Like, there were so many good games. You had Dead Space remake, you had Resident Evil 4 remake, and both
And
were
we're not even
really
getting
good,
into the indie
well
games.
received.
Like,
Yeah,
like
absolutely. There was a new Forza that came out this year, Lies of P, which was a very
Yep.
well respected Souls-like. Like, so many good games came out this year. So, like, it's really cool that, like you said, like, this what, you know, we did get a Nintendo Zelda game. We got you know,
Mario Wonder. I haven't played much, but
Yeah.
it's a good Mario game. It's one of
Yeah.
those. Hell, it's a good
I
2D
don't-
Mario game. Which
yeah, I
how long
don't-
has it been since we have a good 2D Mario game?
Yeah, I mean, the new Super Mario Brothers were always good, but
They're
I don't
fine,
think this game,
but like Wonder
yeah.
is better than I feel like the new series.
Yeah.
And I don't think those will ever get a game of the year. Like something like Mario
No,
Odyssey,
yeah.
sure, but like a new full on Mario game.
Yeah, unless like a new 3D Mario game could go up for that, but another 2D, I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
but it's still impressive that we got a good 2D Mario game.
Yeah,
And
like, so many good games came out this year, and then, like you said, there's so many good indie games. Like I played a bunch of indie horror games this year that were really good. But yeah, just like incredible year, and people are still upset.
yeah, and then I think while next year's going to be not as big as this year, I think we're still going
No.
to get just as many good games too.
Hell, we
'Cause,
got
we're hearing about some good games coming out already, and so
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
we even during one of the I forget what award it was, but we saw like I think it was. I forget what war was, but when we saw Pikmin 4 pop up, I was like, "Oh yeah, they did come out this year." It's
Yeah,
like,
oh
it
yeah,
shows how
Pikmin 4 came
crazy-
up, yeah.
like how it shows how crazy of a year it is because we're just forgetting about good games.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and yeah,
Another
like,
game that could have been on that games that came back with sequels that after a long time.
yeah. Well, I mean, they had a
4.
Wii U game.
Pikmin 3 was good.
Yeah,
3.
Pikmin 3 is good.
But yeah, I mean, you don't get a Pikmin every year,
Yeah.
or every other year. Yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed Mirage was like well
Yeah,
received. as well.
Mirage.
And then and then
Yeah, there weren't. There were like jokingly bad games, like the King Kong game, Golem.
Yeah.
Walking Dead.
But those are
those are
every-
and in the case of 3 of those, it's from the same studio. So like
yeah, like stinker games come out all the time, but like we had so many, and like the internet can say what the internet wants to say, but every big release this year was a good game. Like
Yeah.
Diablo 4, like not
or
the
found
perfect game.
at the very least
it's a
found
good
its
game.
audience. At the very
Yeah.
least it found its audience.
Diablo 4 was a good game. Starfield is a good game. Like these are all really good games. So it's like we didn't have a year of like big games, big announcements that like were disappointing or like, oh, it wasn't what I thought. You know, everything was good. Tears of the Kingdom was great. And it's like, yeah, it's like it came out in a super stacked year. It was definitely more Breath of the Wild with a couple extra features, but it's still an incredible game. It's that formula works super well. But yeah, I mean, with that, I don't have much else.
Yeah,
to say.
I don't know.
I was about to say this conversation's about to go in circles. And it's,
I think
But no, yeah, that should wrap up the Game Awards stream. Chase, where can the good people follow you, even though this is not a podcast?
Yeah, you can always follow me at Forward Into the Black on TikTok and very occasionally on Twitch.
I guess this is a concert. We got the special guest appearance of CJ. CJ, where can the people find you on the social medias?
You can find me at Escape Reality Films. There we go. On Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. I still haven't figured out Kick, but I'm using it just like I do everything else. And those are the main places. And then we also got a Discord, which if you find my YouTube, the Discord link is there. We just hang out. We've been doing some D&D actually ourselves. And so I've been recording those. But if you join the Discord, you can listen in when we play. And so, yep, there's my music. I gotta go.
You're the Christopher Judge of the stream. You just go way too long with the expositions of all the socials. But you can find the podcast socials on just the pod ones on everything. You can find me at Hereth Productions on TikTok and Instagram, and Hereth_edits on Twitter. But without further ado, that ends the stream.